en la ciencia.
One, two, five, squat, walk, walk, bump. OMB, BOMB, BOMB, BOMB. Come on in, everybody. I found something for us to review for real. I found out we should be lucky. We should be lucky, ladies. Wow. We should be lucky. We should be lucky. Lucky. It don't make any sense for me to do rap now because y'all don't know what I'm talking about. So we're gonna just review some of the video. I'm gonna put the link in though early. Okay, let me do that now so I don't have to do that later. Hold up. Just invite her link. Pull you up. Okay. Make sure I don't have a lot of things. I do not. I'm gonna close this up. What's going on, M Mills? What's going on, Letitia? How you doing? Nightish, what's going on? I'm gonna put the link in, and I am going to put it. Okay. Now we're gonna be reviewing. I didn't even know LaPeef and them was still doing their thing over there. I guess I really got out of the algorithm, right? Which is good because I don't even know how the hell I got in the algorithm a while back, but I did. And yeah, because I was getting fed up with the black woman blame, but it seems like they continue on. I thought I thought they fell off, and I thought this Hank them had popped up. But I guess everybody's still doing their thing. Kind of copying off each other, I guess, in a sense, right? Same conversations, men against women, women against men. But no matter what the topic is over there, it is always the woman's fault. Okay? It is always the woman's fault. It doesn't matter. They was talking about what's that? They was talking about what his name what he was, like a football player who got the channel, Shannon Sharp. They was talking about Shannon Sharp, and apparently they was claiming black women is against Shannon Sharp. Black women is against Shannon Sharp. I don't remember black women being against Shannon Sharp. The only thing I remember is mostly all of us as black women were saying, hey, that's what the hell you get. You, that's what you get. You lost them millions. You lost them hundreds of millions of dollars. I guess that's what you get. Nobody uh nobody was hating on him. It wasn't even a black woman who did the accusations. And yeah. Hey Taylor, that's you.
Yes. Hey, Mom. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. What we
Hey,
reviewing?
reviewing this. Here it goes right here. Black women are responsible for broken homes in our community.
Oh God. My God.
LaPeef, girl, LaPeef.
We
Everything is
having these
black
same
women.
ass conversations, man.
Same conversation. But the reason I'm reviewing it is because, okay, so first, the men gonna be ridiculous, of course, most definitely.
Hmm.
Then they're gonna be a couple of these women gonna be ridiculous too.
Oh
And
God.
yeah, so we're gonna talk about that too, because whoo, it's really it's just a lot. Okay, it is a lot. And see, so yeah, it's a lot, Taylor.
Jesus. Hey,
And
Shar.
how you doing, Shaw?
Hey, Lana. Hey, Nightish.
Everybody's welcome to come up and talk about it. Um, this conversation, I ended up finding them again through because I'm not subscribed to them. I don't think I ever was subscribed to LaPeef. I wasn't. Um, I was subscribed to somebody
I thought
else who
they got
was
the channel took down. I thought the LaPeef network was down.
maybe so, but here it is.
Oh,
Um, yeah, here it is. So I'm not, yeah. Oh Lord. So I ended up finding that was I don't even know why YouTube pushed certain channels to me, but certain titles, they really do push this man woman hating thing. You know what I mean? Like I could be looking at quilting and doing quilting and sewing, blah, 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 and then all of a sudden, bam, something will pop up about Anton. Now I unsubscribed to him a while back.
that bald
Um,
headed ass bitch.
so there was a title that said something about, you know, Anton was wrong. So I was like, and it was a guy. So I figured, okay, let me see what this guy got to say. But actually, the guy was really, he was saying Anton was wrong, but he was saying that Anton was wrong for supporting the women on a woman on his channel. So I was like, wow, okay. But yeah, I digress, man. But YouTube keep pushing this shit.
Mhm.
They push it to me, they push it to me, they push it to me. I'm like, I'm trying to stay away from it. I'll go and have a good conversation over there with, you know, DJ Witch Doctor, because we're having this conversation with the same people we've been talking to for years. And I'm kind of tired of that a little bit. But sometimes the comment, um, I don't know. This shit is getting tiring, boring. But let's hear what this shit happens, y'all. Let's hear. Let me see how I want to do it. We'll look at a little bit of it, but somewhere in the middle, I'm gonna change it to just audio.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. So we won't get in trouble like last time. But here we go. Oops. Yeah, they blame it on the woman. Because even though I'm not gonna go back, but I just want you to know that when they talk about they need to go through the family breaking up, they always bring it on the woman no matter what. It don't matter. And they'll come up with some excuse for the absent men, the absent fathers, and they just lay it all in the women's lap. But it's crazy. It's crazy. Here we go. Okay, go ahead. What you got to say about that shit?
I ain't
He's
hear this.
saying, "Oh, you hear nothing?
Are you sharing the screen? Because I can't. If you are, I can't see, bro.
Oh, am I not sharing the screen? Oh God, damn.
I was,
Okay.
I was sitting here waiting.
Let me back it up a little bit. Okay, I won't go too far. I don't even know where I'm at. Let me see
Or
what.
answer whatever other question you ask me, as long as it don't get too far off the rails. Can I ask you, will you answer my questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer your questions. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question and then I'm gonna shut up. Who's
Okay, so I think I went too far back because that she is. Oh Lord. Okay, let's see where we're at.
Buy a lifetime supply of magnums if you don't want a baby. So it starts with you. It starts with the man. The man has to become erect. There has to be blood flow there. Then after he becomes erect, he has to get ready to ejaculate. We just lie there most times because if you want to know, orgasms in women is very low. So we don't need much. We don't need much to get pregnant. It's all on you. So why don't men take some accountability where they lay their seat, like the lady said earlier? And again, if you got to insult to start a conversation, you're not that intelligent.
So are you talking to me or are you talking to everybody? I'm confused.
I just want
to.
I'm just, if you're talking to me, I want to pass it back to them, but I'll respond to you. But you say you're not talking to me, but you keep addressing me. I'm confused.
She's talking to everybody, as in like men in general.
But she did not just direct her attention to me. I mean, are you paying attention?
You want
no,
me to. I'm saying that if anyone has to insult on the panel before they speak, it's giving uneducated. It's giving $12 an hour. And I'm really above that kind of conversation. I'm a boss lady, so I would prefer to have an educated conversation. It's very rare that we can do that, and I would prefer to do it tonight because it's a lot of things going on in people's personal lives, and they take time out of their night to can come together.
Girl, shut up.
And I think that
I know. When she said it's giving very $12 an hour, I'm like,
yeah,
God.
like we don't. Lord, I'm sorry.
She
Bye.
took it to a whole price, girl, a whole hourly rate.
She would irritate
me. Yeah. Now I know how this channel been. See, I've always said that the channels won't last without the women, but a lot of the women get tired because this look like a whole new group of women. I don't even know none of these women, you know. Yeah, but I've been not watching for possibly a year now, maybe. But it's the same niggas though. It's gonna be the same, and then they gonna go. Huh?
Yep, I said same niggas.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same niggas, and then a new group of women gonna come about, thinking they gonna make some difference, and some of them gonna be silly. And I heard they even got a Cynthia G alike over there, somebody who speaks just like her, and
Lord,
which they don't like that. That's what that video about that guy saying that Anton was wrong, because apparently whoever she is, she speaks like Cynthia, but Anton lets her, and the men don't like it, which is crazy because the men speaking about the titles be about the women.
right?
The titles is inferring that Black women are destroying something. We're destroying the community. We're destroying our children. We're destroying this, that, and the third. We're destroying the whole country. And yet, a woman can be over there. Huh?
I said, but you can't respond to it.
Right. So when a woman responds with something that's factual on the men's side, then she's like Cynthia G, and she's doing too much and shit like that. It's crazy. And then there were some women agreeing with the men. That's what I'm saying. Like, nothing wrong with agreeing with the men when the men are right. But the mammies always pop out, baby. They pop out and show out.
Because
sometimes you gotta pop out and show out, huh?
Because they trying to get some dick. That's the thing. And my thing is, if you want some dick, you don't have to do all of that to get some dick. These niggas will fuck anything. Okay?
Right.
So you doing all of that is just so unnecessary. Just, just tell them.
They told us, right? They told us they'll fuck anything. They say, oh, just because I fuck it don't mean you gonna marry you.
Yeah.
They don't even know how they sound. They sound crazy as a motherfucker. Okay, let me see where I'm at.
On erection. When you get ready to ejaculate, that's when life starts. It has to meet the egg. You control that. You're the one who think You guys are the ones that think that you perfected the pull-out method and you didn't. You don't believe in condoms. You don't buy a lifetime supply of magnums if you don't want a baby. So it starts with you. It starts with the man. The man has to become erect. There has to be blood flow there. Then after he
Girl, they want to ignore all of that. They want to ignore that they gotta fertilize the egg. They gotta all over the egg in order for any any pregnancy to even begin. All they care about is that once they do what they do, then it's on us, huh? We got to take care of everything, and no matter what we do is wrong.
It's always been like that, though. Like, unfortunately, it really has always been like that. Like, you
Yeah,
know, the burden of responsibility will always come back to the woman because she carries the child.
right. But remember, they blame us if we carry the child, because that's bad, and they blame us if we don't. If we decide not to carry the child.
Uh-huh.
So
You
yeah,
might as
you're
well
right.
go do whatever the fuck it is that is in your best interest. Because
Ain't you?
it's like you damned if you do and you damned if you don't. Like it's gonna be a problem regardless. Like
Right.
these dudes are not bright at all. This is why they wives are leaving them and shit. Um, this is why they kids, they adult children ain't fucking with them like that. There's a reason why. So
Yeah. I bet you most of them on these panels, kids not messing with them, If my dad was on here talking like some of these niggas do, I ain't gonna lie. I would, oh Lord, first I would go and talk to mom and find out what the hell she saw in him or she still seeing him if they still together.
hmm
If my dad was on here, some of these men say they got grown kids.
like look at BGS. BGS lived with his daughter and talk shit about her. You would have to
Man,
get your old decrepit ass out of my motherfucking house because you're not gonna be sitting online talking shit about me.
damn, he ended up moving in with the one he called the thought at one point on the internet. Oh,
Yes. You're not gonna be sitting online talking shit about me and think that but women are this and that, but you living with a woman?
oh, Lord, girl.
You old senior citizen?
Hey,
Hey,
ladies.
brother. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Hey,
I'm
Brownie.
well. How are y'all doing today?
Good.
That's good.
We doing good. I've been sitting in the same chair all goddamn day, waiting to start a live, but I didn't. But I just didn't. I don't even know.
Mom, it was feeling like 22 the other day when you hit that 24 hours, and then you hit the back to back.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
I
miss
think my
when we used to have lives all weekend. I used to be tuned in.
yeah, man. Yesterday I slept through most of the day. Or when I did wake up, I was playing with Leaky Leak, and then I got tired playing with. Man, he wanted to rap. He was playing the beats, and he rapped at least 20 songs. He even stopped me from helping him. He just was doing his own thing, which he kind of talks. He just telling the story. Whatever he see on the screen, he's describing it to a beat. And I'm like, Leaky, I'm tired. after like the 20 years on, I said, Mom, I'm going to sleep now. He said, okay. Told him we could do it later.
Leaky's so sweet.
He is. He's a sweet boy.
Man. Okay, here we go, y'all. Because it's gonna get good in a minute.
becomes erect, he has to get ready to ejaculate. We just lie there most times because if you want to know, orgasms in women is very low. So we don't need much. We don't need much to get pregnant. It's all on you. So why don't men take some accountability where they lay their seed, like the lady said earlier? And again, if you got to insult to start a conversation, you're not that intelligent.
So are you talking to me or are you talking to everybody? I'm confused. Keep addressing me. I'm confused.
She's talking to
Has to insult on the panel before they speak. It's giving uneducated. It's giving $12 an hour. And I'm really above that kind of conversation. I'm a boss lady, so I would prefer to have an educated conversation. It's very rare that we can do that, and I would prefer to do it tonight because listen, it's a lot of things going on people's personal lives and they take time out of their night to have a, some
Girl.
type of a change theory conversation to actually change our.
I can't with her, Bomb. I'm sorry. She
Girl, it's
always
gonna get worse.
irritates me.
Not necessarily with her, but yes, it's gonna be like the men and the goddamn women on this panel. Girl, it's gonna get wild. Okay.
Okay, I'm bracing myself.
Yeah, it's gonna get wild. But this man about to tell us that one down there, that one I don't like. But I don't know if that's the same dude. I be getting. I think he went by another name at one time.
I don't be
Him
knowing these
down at the
niggas. They all
bottom.
look alike.
Let's say huh?
I said I don't be knowing these niggas. They all look alike.
That could
I
be
think
true.
I
Be
know
true.
the
Be true.
one, the bald headed one behind.
Yeah.
I think he do got it. I think he do go by another. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, he got another name. I thought he had a channel too.
He do. I can't remember what it's.
Yeah.
I can't. He got like the little Kevin Samuels theme background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
And
even remember.
so he,
Mhm.
he about to say the stupid shit. But then well, I ain't gonna tell y'all which one of the women gonna say some shit. And that's what I want to discuss with us women. So it ain't gonna take too long for it to get there, but we're gonna be agreeing with the women for a minute and then one of them gonna go off the rails. Okay, here we go.
Our
Mhm.
community, impact our community, put some sparks in a man's head and a woman's head so we can come together.
But we have to make sure that men actually listen. Because the only way it's going to work is if men start figuring out how to listen. And I think that
Well, let me apologize to y'all. I might not be able to outperform my $12 an hour payment, my salary, my budget, my vocabulary.
But
So
I'm saying if you know how to,
fail
I'm
to get
asking
to-
Will,
if I fail to get to
Can I just ask
$13
one question? Can I just
I thought they said men wasn't petty. You know what I mean? Like if it wasn't if he didn't fit whatever she was talking about, why he just don't let it go?
Right. Like, why are you still harping on that? She clearly struck a nerve. So
Right.
he gonna still harp on that.
Of course. Because they know that's the entertainment, right? You remember the entertainment over there is beat up on women.
Mhm.
That's just whole entertainment. Remember, that's what they liked about Kevin Samuels. That's why his channel had gotten so big, and because we saw the woman, and yeah, no matter if she's telling the truth or not, even if it's valid, like it's very valid that if a man don't put his penis in and ejaculate a woman, she can't get pregnant. That's a fact. They want to go and skip over that and talk about whatever happened before that. Okay, here we go.
It wasn't up to you, Will. It's
if I
to
fail
anybody
to get
that
to my
talks like that.
$13 an hour level,
And she keeps saying it's not to you. It's not particular to you.
I wouldn't keep explaining myself to him.
Yeah.
It would have been what it is what it is.
well, I want to apologize in advance.
is
Go
there
ahead,
a way, Will, what I'm trying to say is like basically men have to learn how to listen so that it doesn't seem like, because what happens is women will get upset because they're not heard, but men don't know how to actively listen, so then women won't be upset. Like, if you do, you feel like you're a leader, Will, honestly?
You have to think about
He's,
it.
I
I
think
think
he's
he's listening.
practicing not listening.
No, he's listening. That's why he's not talking. I think he's.
Oh, he's listening. That's why he's not talking. Even if the question was asked of him directly. You see how the
Oh,
men
these are some bitches.
yes, they claim that we got a sisterhood and shit, right? Um, but we could clearly see that we got children over there, and then somebody he had to come to his rescue and say, "Oh, he's listening right now." Okay.
I thought his camera froze.
No, girl, he he was over there blanking and everything.
Uh-uh.
But
He's just listening.
And White, do you feel like you're a leader?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you feel like
Of course
leaders
they
have to
feel like they're
listen even
leaders.
if it's hard?
huh?
I said, of course they're gonna say that. All these niggas think that they're leaders just because they have a penis. Like that's the because I'm a man. And because I'm the stronger vessel, I'm a leader by default. Like, what the fuck?
They a leader of a team of one. They can't even lead their goddamn self.
Well, we know that one picking and choosing a wheel with it. We know he don't think he a leader because he didn't even answer, girl. But he gonna answer. Oh, because he gonna act like the woman, a petty woman. Because we could be petty. Now I know I could be pettier than a mofo.
Oh yeah.
But at least I admit it. These men won't admit that they like bitches.
Petty
When they call
LaBelle.
me, huh?
I said Petty LaBelle.
I like beans. What that woman name is? Forget her name. Shirley Caesar.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers should be in the kitchen cooking beans, potato, cabbage.
You name it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Even if their feelings get hurt,
Yeah.
they still have to have the ability to listen, because if you want a person to trust you to lead them, you have to learn how to listen. You can't be so emotionally reactive that people can't talk to you. And then you take offense to it, and now all of a sudden you're going to shut down. No, you have to learn how to listen. And if men knew how to listen, then I think women would trust them to
Well,
lead them.
let me be in good faith, and let me make sure I answer your question or any of y'all's question. If y'all ask me a question directly, you ask me, do I feel like I'm a leader? I don't feel like I'm a leader. I know I'm a leader. I'm a leader that has failures. I fall short, but nonetheless, I'm still a leader. Now that I'm answered your question, and I will answer whatever other question you ask me, as long as it don't get too far off the rails. Can I ask you, will you answer my questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer your questions. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question and then I'm gonna shut up. Whose
I'm not gonna
turn?
make it. I'm also gonna make sure I'm not offended, because I will get offended and deflect, and I have to work on that. So I will make sure I will not get offended. But I am a woman, so you have to
I don't want to
allow
hear
me.
you, a woman. I'm talking to adults. I don't.
Okay.
You don't want to hear that. Now look, he just did some bullshit, right? And he wouldn't even acknowledge it. He brushed right by it, and then he decided to answer. But when she's saying, "Okay, yeah, I can get offended, but I'm a woman, and I'm working on that," and he just like, "I don't want to hear that." So when she said that men don't listen, he actively wasn't listening. Just like she said, she gonna explain it, but that's the funny part that's about to come up. Because remember, she said men don't listen.
Mm-hmm.
Watch how this work. Watch how this go down.
Do y'all want me to talk to y'all as adults or women? I
What?
mean, so let me ask you a question.
What? What y'all said that? You want me to talk to you as adults or women? Is she saying that women aren't adults?
Well,
Because I've heard them.
I'm sorry, Taylor.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, that's that condescending BS when they try to say women are kids.
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting ready to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's exactly what they say. But I saw a white woman in a video just yesterday. And maybe because I did end up back on this LaPeef channel, where she mentions how these men like to claim that we're children. They even like to go and start dating young girls, young children, you know. Um, she mentioned that it's called what infantile. It's like they like children. They want to treat us like we're children. Um, wow, it was just crazy. She was so on point too. But I'll play that later. Here we go. Y'all want to say something? Here we go.
Ew.
So I don't know how to talk to y'all as women because I don't understand you ladies' temperament. I've never met you guys in person, and I'm not going to be catering how I speak to try to appease the 5 of y'all, or how many of y'all is it? Whatever, 5 of y'all. So
But they want us to appease them,
Right.
right? They want us to, because all we can offer respect, right? Just give everybody respect, and then bam, the way you treat JR is the way you should treat, Danielle. But with just basic respect. But that's not what they do. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's why they don't listen. They don't listen.
Be
here's what
respectful. Stop saying
Hold
things
on, hold on, Ali. Ali,
again.
Ali, 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 Ali.
Be
Let him finish.
respectful.
That's his name, Ali. Ali. Is that Ali Ilkan? Ali? No, that's not the.
No, that's not
No,
the.
that's not him. That's not him. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a
No,
different. I mean,
Yeah, that's another one. Okay.
Ali,
I'm
let him.
I haven't disrespected you, so be quiet. Miss
What?
Danielle,
You see what just happened? He said I
Listen,
didn't.
what the
So when
hell?
see,
I
I,
know
I,
when
I can't. I couldn't. I don't understand how these women still want to keep talking to these disrespectful ass motherfuckers. Like, I don't get it.
they
Like,
must be getting
Right.
paid.
you
I
not gonna tell
outgrown.
me to be quiet, nigga. Listen. The fuck.
I'm mentally
Right.
outgrown these conversations. Look, I'm
I
not.
Yeah.
Look, I would have left the panel
yeah.
after
I would.
that.
I would have
Yes.
left. I'd have been like, all right, y'all have a good night.
They would have kicked me off. I would have cussed him out so bad.
Mom would have been like, oh,
But I would have
That'd
broke
be
all the rules.
yes. I'm shocked. On some of them panels I be on, I be shocked when they don't kick me off when I go on a tangent. Um, but you see, when she was explaining to him, I'm not talking to you particular. I'm not talking to you, and she didn't tell him to shut up. I'm not talking to you. She just like, I'm not talking to you in particular. But he he's just telling him to shut up.
yeah.
See, that's how you know they're not leaders. See, because a leader who wants to people to follow him, definitely, um, he or she does try to, you know, make everybody feel comfortable. You don't have to shit on everybody. A leader isn't somebody who just tell you what to do and you got to do it. They got to be there for you emotionally too, right? You want a husband because I don't know how we get into this leadership thing. Um, I don't even know where that come from. Like these men have taken this shit and taken it way to a whole nother level. They don't have the gear to even do the job of
Well, you know,
leadership.
Kevin Samuels told them that they built the world and that women are just here.
Right.
And they done built everything and did everything off the backs of men, so they need to be in charge. All of this is BS. Like,
They didn't
Right.
build shit. They
They
always
yes.
these motherfuckers always want to attach themselves to another man, what another man created or fucking built. Like, we built the world. You didn't build shit.
Right.
You stop saying that.
I don't know why they keep saying that. They and
niggas,
and even they talk about skyscrapers and all that shit.
they
And
be
I'm
on
like, none of
panels
y'all
for
ain't never
15
been. Y'all don't even know how to build any
They be
building.
on panels for 15 hours a day talking about what the next man done built for society.
Not only that, but if they so good at building it, then why is it falling apart? Because it's this shit that they talking about the infrastructure in America is over 100 years old. Like I'm not sure if y'all seen, but right there in Philadelphia, shit is collapsing. Whole homes, whole streets, y'all are
Yeah. Well,
sinking.
Mom, you know, these men nowadays don't even know how to work a drill. They can't even change their oil to their car.
they,
So,
they
built
need to get
what?
their ass out there and start fixing the infrastructure that was built over 100 years ago. Over 100 years ago. Bridges, I'm not sure. I don't think they know though. They don't know that our infrastructure. Remember, they've been trying to put through an infrastructure bill for a very long time. very long time. One just got passed, but then in areas, they the Republicans said no, they don't want it. And then look what happened in an area where it flooded and people died. They didn't want the horn. They didn't want the shit that would have kept them safe. A warning, a horn would have went off in that area, telling them, "Hey, I know we told you it was gonna be 6 inches, but we foresee now it's way more than 6 inches. Get your ass out of there with a woo." They declined to take that years ago. Talking, they wanted to spend that money on something else. But anyway, here we go. I digress.
Who's currently leading you?
Myself. What?
All right. Hold on.
And the way he did his head, like she's an adult. If she don't have
That's
anybody leading, huh?
right, Bomb. That's my thing. Like, what the fuck? Like, you, like, what the, as a grown ass fucking adult woman, what, who's supposed to be leading her other than her damn self? That's the thing. I think what a lot of what a lot of these men, what their problem is that they need women that are codependent on them for them
Mhm.
to be able to thrive and function. That's why they talk. That's why they cannot stand when certain women say, "Oh, well, I'm independent." They don't want a bitch that's independent because she don't need him she don't need him for nothing. She
Right.
just want him, or she just likes him. She likes his, she likes his companionship. She likes his company, but she don't need him for anything. I could pay
And
my
men don't
own
like that.
bills. I could cook for myself. I have a good career. Nigga, I don't need your fucking money. You can't hold they like women that are codependent. That's what I'm starting to realize with a lot of these men. So when they say, "Oh, well, I'm leading myself," it's a problem. The
Right.
fuck is she supposed to be doing? Half of these motherfuckers that can't even they don't even be leading their goddamn self. They're
No,
led
girl.
by their fucking penis.
Well, we know. See, I be telling people context clues and things like this. A man who sits on panels for hours at a time, he cannot be leading anybody except himself, even if that, right? Because, like, when do we have time to do any leading? You know what I'm saying? When do he have
Man, if
time?
you sitting on a panel, I'm sorry about it. If you're sitting on a panel for hours and you ain't even sitting on your own channel, you're not leading. You ain't even leading your damn self. So what is we talking? You ain't even building your own. Like you're not even building your own stuff.
Right.
You're wasting half of your day on somebody else's stuff, netting somebody else's money.
Girl.
They
And
want
they don't see that.
codependency. That's all that it is. They want codependency. What kills me. But they complain about a bitch being codependent on them. Well, I'm paying all the bills and this and that, and she ain't doing nothing. But this is what you wanted. This is what you fucking asked for. Now you complaining about it? Fuck out of here. Y'all sitting up here stifling energy and shit, fucking up the peace. Ain't nobody trying to put up with that goddamn shit. You better take your ass on somewhere and go ruin somebody else's fucking life.
That's what they want to do. Ruin people's lives.
Your negative ass. Imagine going home. Imagine going home to someone like Angry Man Bomb that's mad for no motherfucking reason. That be complaining, dude, there's too many lights on. Why you got all these lights on? And
I
pick
can't
an
imagine what
argument.
you. I can't. I refuse to. I refuse to imagine that shit right there. Oh,
Like, it's just, but the thing is that a lot of these people, what I'm starting to realize online, a lot of people lack self awareness. They really don't. They, it's easy to say or judge what other people are doing and not look within your fucking self. And you can't just fathom the fact that maybe you're just not very pleasant to be around or even to be in a relationship with, to where if someone will choose poverty over being with you, that speaks volumes. But
it does.
anyways, I'm sorry. I'm done on my rant.
You want to say anything, Johnny?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they choosing poverty. Women will give up luxury to get away from your ass.
Yes, she would. Yes, she
All the
would.
extra stuff, all the cars, the house. She will give all of that up for a peace of mind and to be able to breathe. And these men don't understand that. That's why they think that money is the end all be all for women. And it all no. I will happily turn down luxury and take my ass to work and struggle just so I can come home every night and sleep well.
Yeah, you can't weaponize money, or you can't weaponize that shit against me, because I got a good job. I will faithfully go to my 9 to 5 every motherfucking day than to, you know, than to subject myself to annoyance and
That's right.
disrupting peace and shit. Like, I can't even say, nigga, I asked how your day was and you cuss me out. Like,
These women be looking exhausted, defeated, beat up. Like,
like, yeah, just to say that they have somebody. That's what kills
Mom, I
me.
know you done seen it because you married, and Mr. Bob, he treats you right. So, but I know you done seen other women that were married and they look exhausted, beat the fuck up. They got bags under their eyes, look like they've
Shit,
been
I done
hella
been
bad.
exhausted. I done been that in marriage too. Shit, just exhausted. Be like, God damn. With the kids, the hubby, barely got time
Mentally
for yourself.
and emotionally done. But it's not even like, but it's a difference between if you being busy and you busy with your family, and when the man is just draining. It
Right.
when
Yeah.
the kids cool, they listen, they do their homework and all of this stuff, and then you dealing with this person and just being around them, like you drained, you looking crazy. Like well, I look better when you're not around. Even when I got the kids and I'm all struggling, I still look better, and I feel better without you being here.
Yeah, man. Okay, here we go.
Y'all, let me get Darwin in there. Darwin, Black women are responsible for broken homes in our community. We can't hear you, Darwin.
We can hear you.
Well, damn, why the hell you saying you can't hear me?
I can't hear you now.
Oh, you hear me? So that's the question, or is that just a statement?
Oh, it's a statement. I want you to respond to it. Black women are responsible for the broken homes in our community.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
You talking about the Black community? Yeah, I think there's a lot of responsibility on Black women. Sole responsibility. I'm not gonna say sole responsibility, but I would be wrong to be saying that they don't have any responsibility. It don't even make sense to even say that.
Why, nigga?
So,
Like, is he gonna elaborate?
yeah, he is. I thought you wanted to say something. But yeah, well, yeah, it's what they've been saying, same thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Because it's our responsibility to keep the man left, but it was our fault he left. Even though they don't know that, but I guess it don't matter what, like, even if we, you know, um, I don't know. Like, men could leave for many reasons. He could just desire somebody else younger, like they claim, but it would still be our fault because we got older. You
Or
know,
they decide that, hey, they really don't wanna be a father or a husband anymore.
yeah,
They
and it's still
men,
our fault
yeah, men
because they say
leave for any reason all the time, and no one questions it. No one bats an eye. It's just something that
it
as
is
women
what it is.
get over, and
Right.
we got kids to raise. Like, are we like, if we up and abandon our kids, who the fuck is gonna take care of them? You know?
But it's still our fault. It's our fault because maybe he didn't want to be a father. We had the kids, so it's our fault that we had the kid. And if we would have aborted the kid, it would have been our fault for aborting the kid. And maybe we like they say they like younger women, so maybe we just got old. It's our fault we got old, and so he left, and it's our fault. It's just our fault.
Okay.
That's what they're gonna say.
You
You want to
know,
say something? Good.
I was talking to my dad one time, and he was like, "Women will leave their family and break up a family for happiness." And I was like, "So when a man is going through a rough spot in his relationship and he decides to go out there and cheat, isn't that him leaving his relationship for happiness?"
Mm.
And then he was like,
He
"Oh,
got
oh." And I'm like, exactly. Like, so if a woman stays through and through, and a man goes out and cheats, that's not for his happiness. But if she decides to get up and leave you, oh, that's for her happiness.
No,
right.
but the thing is, nobody cares about whether or not women are happy or not. Like they'll tell you. Like I done heard people say that marriage or being like in a relationship isn't about happiness; it's about duty. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it and it's based on the Bible and different things like that. And I'm just like, okay, but you're not gonna stay in a miserable fucked up situation. You may not leave it, but you gonna most definitely mentally check out and look elsewhere. But
And
it makes it bad. I guess it's worse when you just get up and leave. I don't
well,
know. These people are
you know
bad.
they'll cheat. They'll cheat on us, come back to us, want us to accept it, but they'll swear up and down, and they even openly say, "Yeah, you gonna let me have my options open." But if she does the same thing, then it's hell no, not even a chance in hell. Why do they expect that we want to be with them after they've been with other people like that?
Listen,
They've even convinced women that that's a good idea by claiming we bring home the money.
Because
Like,
when it's them, they minimize it to just, oh, it was just sex. But then when it's a woman, and we want to have just sex too. Oh, it's not just sex. It's another man dominating you, and you submit to all
yeah,
this other bullshit. Like, hold on, like no, no.
right.
It was just sex. It was just sex. I was just bored.
I was just bored and I needed some different sex. Like they want different. Nah, I don't know why they think we would like the same thing over and over again. Like we're human too. And
see,
if they have that desire,
see,
good.
I'm not gonna cheat per se. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna cheat per se, but when I get quiet on your motherfucking ass, I'm plotting. Um, I am plotting, and I don't. I'm not gonna give you no warning. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna beg, cause I said what I had to say to you the initially, and you chose not to listen to me. So whatever I choose to do from this point forward, it's just gonna be. It is what it is.
Right.
They
And
shame women for leaving fucking relationships, no matter how sick she is, no matter how how it's however it is that it's making her feel. And
right.
exactly, Reese. Reese said saying they're not responsible for women's happiness, these niggas is insane. So if they say they're not responsible for our happiness, what's the problem with leaving it? I'm like, I'm, I don't understand that. Okay, you're right. You're not responsible. So let me. Then we don't. We are not aligned. You have a good life
so
and
you
take care.
so
That's
you wouldn't
because
want
we're
to be
supposed to be subjugated and take care of them so they can be happy and they can
right.
have all the things they want to do and have everything in line.
Right.
So they don't care. We workers. We like worker bees to these niggas. They want us to work, take care of everything, and then don't even get me started on the man child type of man.
Oh Jesus.
He can't figure out how to pay no bills. He don't know nothing. He just confused. Look,
Confused about everything and get attitude with you because he's stupid.
like, hey, can you You ask her like, "Hey, can you mount the TV? Y'all don't know how to do that." Nigga, look up a video. What the? Oh, nigga, how you go to school and get educated and you still don't know shit? What the fuck? But that's what a lot of this stuff is. A lot of men are just man-childs today. And they call women children.
Oh, they love that.
Like the man that fell in love with the AI and he had his baby mama living in the house, taking care of the kid while he over here flirting and having virtual intercourse with an AI chatbot. I would have knocked his outside his head.
A virtual virtual intercourse. Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, he was getting intimate with the AI chatbot. I would have
How?
knocked that man upside his head and I would have knocked his sister to his ass. What the fuck is we doing?
How did he become intimate with a chat box?
Because like I said, like, men don't be knowing how to do stuff until they want to know how to do something. So he went and looked up how to make the chatbot flirt with him, and then he made the AI more flirty and sexual.
Lord Jesus. Oh yeah, I would have oops upside his motherfucking head.
Meanwhile, she in the house. He proposed to the chatbot, and he living with his baby mama. And she like, I was wondering, was it me? Is something wrong with me? And he got a 2-year-old. I would have knocked his butt.
Yeah, I'd have knocked him all upside his motherfucking head. I'm sorry. I would have been like, what the fuck is going on? Like, are you that depraved? Lord.
Well, the thing is, he fell in love with the chatbot because the chatbot would tell him yeah and talk to him just how he liked to be talked to. Like, bitch, I'm not about to agree with your dumb ass shit. Then the chat be like, yeah, that sounds brilliant. And he just feeding his
Being his ego.
I'm sorry.
That
Is
sounds
so
sick as hell.
He cheated on her with an AI chat box. I cannot.
Man, that man would have been out my house so quick. He would have been sleeping in the car.
They be falling in love for real.
He would have been sleeping in the car.
They want to replace us with sex dolls.
When men was cheating with women, you could be like, go over that bitch house. The hell, I can't even tell you go over that bitch house because you fucking with an AI bot. Sit your ass in the car.
Oh man.
Go take your ass in the car. You can't
Take his
the
ass
house.
somewhere. You need to go to the hospital, to a motherfucking psychiatric hospital. Is where you need to go.
That is hilarious.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh no, it's okay. Here we go, y'all.
But yeah, I mean, everybody has their responsibility and a hand in it. I don't know if y'all already. Am I the first one on this topic? Y'all already went around the panel on this.
No, we already went around. We just want to get your stance on it.
Yeah, man. I think we got to really. It's really hard to look at it as blanketed as the statement is. It's important to peel it back some layers so that we can see specifically a case or an example or a scenario of what causes a broken home. And I think many of y'all was talking about wearing condoms and stuff, but that's very, very, very small and minute, because one could have a oops baby and still make it work and then not necessarily be a broken home. So I think we really got to get down to each particular scenario or issue that's causing separation between man and woman and these families, breaking up. But I would like to comment on what I just seen. Ladies, y'all got to understand, man, that the men in these panels, on these shows, you ain't never gonna meet a group of men like this that's willing to sit up here hours and hours and listen to you. Most men, I'm gonna be honest, and I think I can speak on behalf of most men. Most men are not gonna sit here and listen to y'all. They gonna just say the hell with y'all, let them die alone, we gonna move on. The guys that's in this space, that's sitting up here willing to come in here every week to listen to y'all, even though we don't agree with y'all, even though y'all are giving us pushback, even though y'all are throwing shade and snipes at us, most men is not finna sit here and listen to you. We're the voice for all these guys. They will not sit on this panel and listen to y'all. So y'all gotta give us some credit.
What?
I'll pass the mic.
I feel like
Go
What
ahead.
the fuck?
That's why
These
my
niggas think
title
this a
is
job.
yeah.
Okay.
They doing something, girl. We lucky. Lucky for them. We lucky we got 'em.
The
Me,
thing is, though, you can't really, the whole buy a dog, die alone shit, you can't shame women you can't scare women into that anymore. Like, it's no longer, it's really not even a fear, because it's just like, okay, because listen, what you speaking on me, you gonna be the one suffering 10 times fold, okay? Because the stats are in reverse. It shows that single childless women are living longer, whereas a single man actually lifespan is shorter. So it's like I said, it's the codependency that they have. A lot of these dudes are codependent on these women, as far as, cleaning for them, cooking for them, providing them ego boosts, telling them how great and awesome they are. Um, that's what they need. That's what they need to thrive.
Do we remember the guy who told women they're gonna die alone? How did he die?
He died with the on top of a escort.
Yeah, basically alone, huh? Because when he was telling that woman, he was telling her she's gonna die alone, like not in, what he meant was that she was gonna not be in a relationship. You're gonna die alone. And that's what he got on top of somebody he had to pay to spend time with.
my whole thing is, why are they making it seem like they some type of trained professional doing good to the community by offering up they counseling services on a YouTube panel? Like,
Yeah, they YouTubers.
they
YouTubers.
not even YouTubers. They
I know.
panelists. They
The panel.
panelists.
Like, you should be grateful that we're listening to you, because these other men, they ain't listening to y'all. They would be like, to hell with y'all.
Yeah, because they got to go to work.
Right? Because they're living their fucking life,
They got to go to work. They
experiencing
got to
things.
take care of their families. Sitting on YouTube with no certification, acting like you helping society is crazy.
Like they helping us, remember? We lucky they listening to us. But here we go, cause
like Darwin, it's not about most men listen, because y'all hearing us, y'all not listening. It's not about, it's because we're saying words and your ears are accepting them. You're not listening, because listening is an activity.
And listening is
Oh,
also
so you mean, hold on, wait. So let me try to
real quick.
understand that.
Let me just say this because I want to
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on, Ali. Give him a second.
Let
I'm
me
coming to
say,
you, I promise.
that's a really great point. Listening is an activity. You're saying you're giving instructions then, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, don't push it on me. Do not push it back on the woman. I'm saying you mentioned how y'all are listening, but I'm saying you are just hearing us. You're not listening.
I can prove that we're listening. Watch this, Darwin.
Wait a
Here's
minute.
what I
I
would
guess
like to-
Hold on, Ali.
what?
Here's what I
Ali,
think
Ali,
Darwin
I'm
would
gonna
do.
come to you. I promise. I promise.
I think that if we were to have a stenographer record these conversations, and then you had to go back and read the transcript, you would realize that when you got to your portion, whatever it is that you're saying, you were reading like, what is this? If you took the name off,
But you just proved my
hold on,
point. You're not.
hold on. If you didn't see the name of the person who was speaking, and then you went back and you read your portion of the transcript, I guarantee you, you wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of what was being said. You'll be like, I'm confused. This person is not articulating themselves well. So you think we're not listening to you? We are. As Darwin is saying, I write down what y'all are saying. I came back and I responded to exactly.
No, you want. That's so you can react.
Okay, I don't. How could I react without listening? How can I accurately?
He really asked that motherfucker question. How could he react without listening? Lord have mercy.
People do that all the time. People
Right.
listen
Yeah.
to react. They don't listen to understand.
No,
Exactly.
they just want to tell you that you're wrong about something.
Exactly. So he that's how everybody know he's not listening, because even what she said he don't get. He didn't pick it up. Either he's stupid and just don't and not catching it, or he wasn't listening and don't understand. Because she said that you're hearing us, but you're not listening. She's saying you're not listening to understand, you're just listening to respond. Like, and that's exactly what he's doing right now. Responding with some dumbass shit. Then you mentioned that he take notes. This nigga say I take notes. This nigga is a internet note taker. This nigga be up on the panel.
I told you they take therapists and counselors. Like, do you take notes when your woman is talking to you? When your wife is breaking down shit, do you take notes then? Because if you taking notes for a random bitch on the panel and you ain't taking notes for your wife,
I know that's right.
what the issue is.
Let me
Better do
find
some
out hubby taking.
evaluating.
Let me find out hubby taking notes. You don't need to be taking notes for some women talking. And I never seen him with a pen and pad with me. Shit, all hell breaking loose. That's why these men end up divorced when they marry. They be doing the most ridiculous shit.
Know who, like, if women just stop talking to these dudes altogether, what would they do?
Would be lost. And that's the problem. Remember I said we talking, we telling too much. Because something about to happen where we just start telling. And you know what I mean? And saying things. So some of the things the men say, they all they need to hear is one woman say it. One woman out of billions of women, and then that woman, boom, they'll use her forever. For everything. You know what I mean? And so and then like how can you argue with somebody who's gonna always talk about this one woman? I can't say nobody does that when her ass is like some of these women are disgusting, babe.
Yeah, some of them
You
are
know,
just they're desperate, Bomb. A lot of them are desperate. A lot
looking
of them
for
are
just
probably sitting up in relationships right now, unfulfilled, unhappy, and everything. But just to
man.
say they got a damn man, they'll sit in it and talk shit to other women too. That's another thing. Like a lot of these, my man, my man, my man. Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up,
Right. Oh man. Oh man. Is it- Okay, here we go, y'all.
React without listening. If I'm writing down what you're saying, how is that proof that I'm not listening? Wouldn't that be proof that I am listening?
Can I
Whether
answer that?
the intentions are good or not is irrelevant.
I'll tell you how.
If I'm transcribing what you are saying, how can
So
I
that
do
you
that?
can react. So
Guys,
that
I do want to get off the whole listening thing. I want to get back on topic to the Black women are responsible for the broken homes in our community.
He
I'm gonna
trying
go
to
to
get
Sweeney.
a
Sweeney
topic.
was before Ali came in hot. You know, I'm gonna come to you, Ali, but Sweeney was asking Danielle a question. Go ahead, Sweeney. You're on mute, just so I don't know we can hear you.
Okay. All right, Danielle.
You sound kind of low. I just don't want everybody to hear you.
All right, Danielle. Let's slow this thing all the way down. Let's get back to what we was having a conversation about. All right. So you said that y'all decided that y'all wanted to part ways, and then you said upon a decision, I asked you why did y'all break it? Why did y'all break up?
Okay, so I left him. That's what happened.
Okay, fair enough. So why did you leave?
Because he wasn't what I believe a man was supposed to be.
What do you mean by that?
He wasn't a leader. So it was hard for me to be around him because he wanted me to listen to him. But sometimes men want you to listen because they want obedience, but the shit that's coming out of their mouth is stupid. So it's
So,
like, I'm not going to send myself off.
so fair enough. So what was it? Can you give me an example of something that he was trying to get you to listen to? Like what happened?
He would, okay, so he would really want to have conversations about the things I was doing when I was outside of the house. But we're not married, so whatever I do outside of the house it's none of your business. And I
For
feel
example, like what?
like if I'm going somewhere, if I'm about to go somewhere, he'll be like, "What you doing? Where you at?" And it's like that's too invasive to be asking somebody that you're not married to.
Did he want to marry you?
Yeah.
When did he ask? So he wanted to marry you.
You want to say something?
What? What? Why do people think that they can be in relationships with people and not him asking her where is she going? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like
Right.
What? People just need to be by their fucking self and be single. Like if you don't want to answer to anyone or say, hey, I'm here and there, that's fine. Just don't be in no motherfucking relationship with nobody. This is what's wrong with humans, Mom.
Yeah. It's gonna get worse, girl. It's gonna get worse.
Okay.
They're gonna ask her more questions, and it's just gonna get crazy.
Sometimes it's best to just shut the fuck up and not say anything. She could have been like, you know what, my personal life is not up for discussion. We're having a conversation on the Black community. Whatever's in my personal life, it's none of your fucking business.
Right.
And left it at that. But these bitches be talking too fucking much.
Yeah, that was a weak answer.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
You should want your man to know where, like, what the fuck? Like, how y'all living together? You like, oh, well, you don't need to know where I'm going out.
Exactly. At first, I thought maybe they wasn't living together because it would be different if they, she just got a boyfriend, a man,
Right.
but they don't live together, and then she would be like, "We not married," because they really just dating, and but yeah, it's gonna get a little crazy.
I'm
I share
scared.
my location with my guy just so I can be safe in case something happens. Like,
Exactly. So he could know where you at in case some shit pop off somewhere. Well, she ain't.
she
And
just
see,
want to go
so
outside and be like, I'm out. I'm outside, nigga.
Yes, bros.
I'm gonna be back.
She looked ditzy too.
oh man.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse, y'all.
He wanted to make you his wife. Why weren't you his wife?
Because I wasn't willing to listen to him be a send off.
So that means
hold on, wait, bros. I got this.
That don't even make no
You mean to
motherfucking
tell
sense.
me that you had a man that wanted to marry you, and you said, "Hey, the things that you telling me that you want me to do, I will not listen to you. Make those demands or make those commands or tell me how I should move outside the house, unless you make a wife out of me, because we're not married, so you can't talk to me about those things." But he tried to make a wife out of you, and you didn't want to do it.
It's not about men are easy. That's what I'm trying to say. Men are. I'll slow down.
Yeah, slow this all the way. So, all right. So let's keep walking this down. All right. So you said, okay. So he wanted to have a say in how you behaved out the house.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me an idea of what kind of things you were doing outside the house that would make a man step in and say, "Hey, I don't think that's right"?
If I would go like, it's so many examples I could give, which is funny, I think. But
Wow.
You
one of
goofy bitch.
one of like the biggest three was like,
you heard it, right? You heard it. She basically just said, "There's a lot of shit I do. I could give you an example that he didn't want me to do, and I did it anyway." while in a relationship? What kind of?
Wow. Wow.
My thing
I
is,
don't
it's
think she.
really petty. Like she ain't say, "Oh, he sent me." Like in my head, a man sending you off is telling you to do bad things financially. Uh, is doing things that is gonna have bad consequences to your life, like permanent consequences. Like she didn't even name it. Nothing. He probably was like, "You don't need to wear that shirt. Why you going out without me?" And she like, "You trying to control me? I can't do this with you. I'm gonna do what I
Yeah.
want to do outside." Like, bitch, like put on a different shirt.
See, like I believe in like I believe in partnerships with people. Like not not even so much of like one leading the other. Like I just believe in partnerships. And I think when you, especially when you live with somebody and you guys are exclusive and it's serious, I think that you guys owe each other at least a common fucking courtesy to be like, oh hey babe, I'm going here, having brunch with my girlfriends and yada yada. That shit like that, just checking in. Like I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see that you're trying to control anyone or trying to dictate what they can and cannot do. But it seemed to me based on her fucking responses, she's ditzy. This is a ditzy broad.
Yeah. She.
A little slow. Um she was probably out doing the absolute most
Or,
and didn't want nobody checking her on it.
and the women. Some of the women gonna be on that side. Um. And maybe some women taught her. Because if you listen to what some of the women are saying, but you don't put it in context, you
Mhm.
would think that what they're saying is, like, hey, I'm single, I can go do what I want. But they not talking about when you live with a guy. When you live with a guy, you almost like, even though you're not married, it's almost like you in a serious relationship.
Right. When you move in and live together, paying
Hmm.
bills and,
Right.
under the same
Acting like a
roof,
family.
Y'all
that
are
Right.
you
committed to each other
yeah,
at
that's
that point.
commitment.
Yes. But she don't understand that.
So it should be
So
some mutual respect that go along with those the respect boundaries. Like I don't know. This is weird.
yeah.
And she really over here trying to what she said him trying to send her off. What does
But
that
then
even mean?
Like I said, it
well,
wasn't no financial. It was
she gonna
no.
give more she gonna give more of a context.
Okay.
It ain't gonna be better. It's just but it's gonna be worse because it's gonna be like because at first I wanted to give a benefit of the doubt that maybe they were just dating, but oh Lord. Wait till you hear what she say. And when y'all hear what she say, we gonna you're gonna realize that lots of women say it. But I
Okay.
think like you said, she did see and don't know that when you move in with somebody and shit, yeah, you family. Even though you're not married,
Yes.
you you kind of playing house for real. You playing marriage, you know. Um, but here you go, here you go.
If I would go out and not have my location on.
There you
Everybody's
have it.
silent.
Well, he
What?
caused that bomb.
Everybody's silent, girl. You see that shit?
Is that an actual thing though? Listen, I ain't been in a relationship in quite some time, right? So do people be putting their location on?
I
Like,
got my location on. My man can
Yeah.
see where I'm at
okay.
anytime.
So they could see where you're at, just in
I don't
case.
even
Even
think
if
he look. I don't even think he look at it. But if in the need instance that he needed to look at it, like sometimes I faint and I have fainting spells. So like if I feel like that, I could call him up and he can know where I'm at to help. Like so, I
okay.
believe fully in sharing locations. I'm not about to be tracking you minute by minute and pulling up at where you at and stuff like that. But sharing locations with somebody you with ain't necessarily a bad thing. Like it's not overly invasive unless the person that you're dealing with is crazy.
Okay.
Ah,
I just wanted to ask because I mean I don't know what people be doing, so I just wanted to. I was
yeah,
wondering.
so just in case, like, so hubby, I ain't never got to really call him and say, hey, I'm at the Walmart. because he can see that I'm at the Walmart, you know.
Yeah.
But without me even calling, but if he ain't home at a certain time, I can go and look at his phone, look at my phone, and see where his ass at. You know what I
Right. Or you could like,
mean?
or even when my ex, we lived together, and it was like for us, it was okay. I know he get off work around this time. Oh, I need him to pick up something from the store. Let me see if he's about to pass up a store.
Right.
Like, oh, you at the store already? All right, get this and this and this for me. I can see you. I can see you at the store. You ain't sitting outside our house, or it's on the way. But I'm not stalking you and pulling up where you at. Like, nah, it's just I don't have to text you and ask you where you at and all of that stuff. Like, I could just see if I'm compelled to. I can look, and then I
But
can
she
go.
said she turned hers off.
But why,
Why
like,
was
that's the thing. Why you turning your location off? If you going out, you don't even tell the man where you at, and then you turn your location off. She was going over a nigga house,
like why would
or
she
she
turn
was
it
going
off?
on a date with another man, or either she was going out with other men. Because what else would be the danger in you having sharing your location, even if you are going out with your man?
That's what the men gonna say, you know. Not for me. It could be, I don't know. Like if she turned it off, it must be to hide something.
I love how they all got quiet.
They all got quiet. The
Because he
men,
sound
the women.
raggedy as hell.
She sound
Don't
crazy
even
as a
realize
motherfucker.
she don't have self-awareness to know that she sound raggedy as hell.
No, cause she
A
gonna
lot of these people have no fucking self-awareness at all. Like they just be out living in fucking Delulu land. Like, well, we weren't married, but we lived together. Like, what?
Girl, he paying some bills. He can know where you at. He can know where you at. Like, what's the issue? Unless you somewhere you ain't supposed to be doing some shit that you know you ain't supposed to be doing.
and she said he wanted to marry him. Um,
Yeah,
you
but
know?
she's
Yeah.
untrustworthy and shit. And I don't
Yeah.
think that was turning shit off either. Cause fuck you turning your location off for, bro. I'm gonna
They
start
Crazy.
get
side
that
eyeing you after the
notification
second, third
too.
time. Like, where the fuck you going? Where I can't see where the fuck you at?
That's some crazy shit, man.
Anything
Okay,
could
here we go.
happen.
Yep. She don't understand that though. Here we go. She look real young too. She looks, she look in her 20s, but still young and dumb. Cause, oh Lord. Here we go.
I got something to say. I got.
Hold on, wait. I am gonna ask the ladies this. Vaughn, I know I ain't gonna even ask Ali. Vaughn,
No, you
hold on, wait. Vaughn, Di, and Aisha. Y'all heard that, right?
Yeah.
If you had to say in that scenario, who was the biggest issue in that scenario? Who would y'all say was the big issue?
The man.
Danielle, to me, Danielle, you the issue.
Yeah.
Because
Your location.
Danielle, I'm sorry. I've been in relationships. I don't give a damn if he know my location. I don't care if he pick up my phone. I don't understand the concept of why that would even be an issue with somebody that you're planning to share your life with. So this is what I say when I say that Black women contribute to their own failures. I don't know where y'all went wrong or what kind of men y'all date, or I just don't ever see my man asking me where you at and there ever in life being an issue. Because if I ask my man where he is, he gonna be like, I'm so and so and so and so. I was in a relationship, and when we went places, he would say, hey, so do you mind if I go? I'm gonna always say yes, but I thought it was cute that he asked, right? So it's like, why would you even put yourself in a long-term commitment to even have a child with somebody that you don't even want to tell where you going? Like,
That what I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about my ex. I wasn't talking about my
Oh,
ex-husband. He asked me about my last relationship. I wasn't talking about
I
my
thought you was talking about your husband. I was like, girl, I ain't never.
no, because he said about a man. No, he said about a man who wanted to marry you.
Damn,
But like,
she been married and they divorced already.
Yeah,
Lord.
she older than 20 something bomb.
God damn. Oh, she did it than a motherfucker then. God damn. It's
Exactly.
because
She
it's about to
ditzy.
get worse. It's
A
about to
lot
get
of these
bad.
motherfuckers is out here ditzy, living actual life like this, putting people's other life in fucking jeopardy because they ditzy like this. It's ridiculous.
Oh no, it's about to get bad. Because she, anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to us some more. They're gonna ask a few more questions. Oh damn it. Let me give y'all co-host real quick. Cause it's thundering and lightning out there. Taylor and Brownie. If I get knocked off, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I'm talking about somebody I didn't get married to.
Were y'all
and
cohabitating?
Black women love to go to bat and share their location with a man they've been dating for 10 years that won't even put a ring on it. Like, who been married on this panel that share the location? Even married people don't even be sharing
I married
It's
your
weird.
location 17 years.
What you gonna do when something happen to you?
What
And
you
he
gonna
can't find you.
do?
He can't help you.
I understand. Listen.
Who is
I
your
get it.
emergency contact? Like,
Yeah, that sounds good. Long as you was married, long as it was a husband, because she was talking about a boyfriend.
Hey,
Right.
y'all,
Was
And
they
a
you know what's
cohabitating?
A
Bruiser.
Was I
boyfriend
cohabitating?
the right to
Was
get
you
her
cohabitating
location
with him?
because
No,
he's
I,
not going to come and save her. It's a
yes.
boyfriend.
Bruiser,
The husband
Sweeney,
will come save her.
Market. You know
Was
what's
y'all
funny?
cohabitating?
Wait,
You
and I
need to
want to
answer
say
that.
real quick while I
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, because we all talking over each other. One mic.
Hold
One
on,
mic.
that's important. Hold on, wait.
real
That's
quick,
important because
real
the
quick.
fact that she was cohabitating with this dude,
yeah,
it
she
just
keeps saying
dismantled
was
this
y'all
whole.
married. What does that mean? That's your man. Y'all
No.
love to be like, was y'all
Yeah,
married?
you trying to become married.
Bruiser, Sweeney, and Marcus.
So
One
you
thing
should
y'all
be
gonna
doing
learn
nothing that
is
a wife does before
women
marriage.
will check in and let
Holding
social,
out
they will let
he's putting the
social
ring on
media
it.
know where they at.
Then you should.
Can
But
you
they
pause
are
this
a
bomb?
man
Darwin
that's
came on this show and
Wait a
was
minute,
like,
hold on, y'all. We gotta get some order.
You just might as well just let Aaliyah, just let
I
Ali
just
go.
want to
Just
say
let Ali go.
right. Darwin came on the
What
show
you
talking
said?
about men don't listen, and he's the
Mm-mm.
only group of men that's gonna listen. But then y'all say we choose wrong, and
I
the
said,
majority of men,
mm,
y'all need to mute. The majority of black men, they're not in jail. Like, wait a minute, which one is it? The majority of men don't listen, or the majority of men are good? Because you just came and admitted that most of y'all don't listen. And the thing is, you listen to rebut. You
She's
listen
so
to
irritating.
listen to understand and repair
Okay,
what we're talking about.
mute
If
it.
we come to you with an issue.
Go ahead.
She's so fucking irritating. I can't. Her voice. I don't know if it's her
Yeah,
voice.
she's very irritated. She like, y'all been together for 10 years and he ain't married you, but you're sharing. Bitch, look, if I've been with a man for 10 years and he ain't married me, I'm not about to draw the line at sharing my location at that point. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's
But you
right.
know what it is? They listening. The thing is, Shira 7 is gonna have a lot of these women fucked up in fucked up situations. Cause that whole, you're single until married, that came from, I think that came from her.
Damn,
And
that's crazy.
I knew that be. I've been hearing women say that for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, even when I was 18 and I was young and stuff, and I was having like my boyfriend, like my grandma would let me know, like, that man is not committed to you. Like, she would definitely say that, like, because why you at some point certain hardships and things you shouldn't be dealing with a man that's not, you know, with you
Right.
and that offering you commitment.
But I
So,
mean, if y'all living,
If
but
you're
if y'all
living
live
if y'all
together,
living
together,
we done went past that. If y'all living together
oh,
already.
okay. But that's what they talking about. Remember, they talking about
yeah.
they living together.
If you living together, you're in a committed relationship, single, I mean, married or not, you're still in a committed relationship. You still
Right.
rules and
Shira,
guidelines.
yeah, Shira though says that they single, even if they're living together. And
Hell
that's not
nah.
like you can't treat people like that. Shira, the older men and some of these women are given so bad information that they don't even themselves live. And it's that's what's destroying our communities.
Listen, Shira
Cause
7 is talking to a specific type of, a specific type of woman. A lot of them women that be following her bomb are as ditzy as them two fucking bras on these
Nah, they
damn
desperate.
panels.
They're desperate.
oh,
They're looking for something that they can't obtain, so they need a bitch to tell them on YouTube on how to obtain it.
These are broke ass women. Ain't got no god that don't got no motherfucking money, homeless and shit, looking for someone to take care of them.
Because bitch, if you can't find
oh,
nobody to take care of you, that should tell you enough. You need to. That should tell you enough. You don't need to look for instructions on that.
that's crazy, man.
You either got it or you don't. Take your ass out there at work and stop being a lazy bitch.
Stop begging too. All that goddamn begging.
Right, that part too.
Begging for shit. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Issue as a leader, as a man, you're supposed to give us a solution, not whine and complain and point fingers.
Oh, but don't even tell us
And
they
wait a
don't
minute,
want.
I'm not done. And then you interject and don't even wait your turn, ignorant. And just because a man wants to marry a woman doesn't mean that he's gonna make her happy. And we supposed to say, oh well, at least he want to marry. This ain't 1974 where we gotta marry the first man that comes along. If we don't like him, we don't have to be with him, Sweeney. I don't have to be with a man that want to marry me. I'm sorry to tell you, I'd rather be alone.
You ain't gotta live with
Yes, but
them.
exactly. She making a different type of argument. That woman was living with him, and she ain't never say she ain't want to be with him. So she making a different type of argument that ain't even been made.
Yeah, you ain't gotta live with them either. If I didn't like somebody, we wouldn't even be in a relationship. I wouldn't even let it get that far for us to get in a relationship to where it could become intimate. So
Right.
y'all just with motherfuckers that you just don't like? I don't understand that. I really
That's what
don't.
Sheila. Remember, Sheila said they could be ugly. You ain't got. But he better have some money, and that's what these men, even though they ain't got no money like that, all they hear though is that women are saying, "Yeah, get with these guys for their money." They think they're not gonna get married because when they get divorced, they're gonna lose their millions that they don't even have. They barely got a car, you know. She probably the one with the car. Most of them don't even have a car or license to legally drive for real, and it's ridiculous. So when you say I'm gonna lose everything in a marriage, why would I get married? I'm gonna lose that. You heard JP say that shit. What could he lose?
He ain't got
Ain't no,
nothing to lose.
nobody
Right.
wants that truck. Um,
I
you
don't want
know,
your 3 dimes and 2 pennies. You can keep that shit. I like dollars.
nobody wants that hot dog cart. Um, Nobody want that.
No, nobody wants your busted up shoes. I don't want your little outfits from Ross. Look, we, I'm good. I'm cool. We good.
But
Like,
that's what these men talk about. They thinking them older men told them this, because the older men didn't have they divorced or never got married, like Obsidian, and the reason they could tell men not to get, for their circumstances to say, "Oh, it's dangerous to get married. I'm gonna lose things." Obsidian could barely pay his electric bill and his rent every month.
man, I remember when I was
Obsidian
18.
on a fixed income with his social security check.
I
Right.
remember when I was 18, I had a pregnancy scare, and I told my boyfriend, and he was like, "You try to trap me," and I was like, "Bitch, you don't got shit, nigga. Like, I'm over here sending you $10 for a Domino's pizza because your ass hungry, and you talking about I'm trying to trap you.
You
Trap
better
you
Uh,
for what?
did
You
that
can't
nigga
even feed
reimburse
yourself.
you?
Hell no. He reimbursing me now.
Oh,
He reimbursing me now. But it was like, damn, like, you ain't got shit for me to trap. Like, what the fuck? Do I want to attach myself to you? Like, why do you think so highly of yourself when you don't even have $10 to buy yourself pizza? Come on.
yeah, man.
It's giving the lies. Like, I be offended when a man tell me I'm trying to trap him or I'm trying to. Hell nah. I ain't trying to use you. Most men don't have nothing, and even if you do, I'm not a user.
Yeah, that's insulting, but I do hear women nowadays, all they talk about is you have to have money, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. And I'm thinking, if that's the if that's the attitude, you know,
These women don't even have the game on how to get men to get them basic stuff. Bitches be over here bragging about a man buying them food, talking about he tricking. Like, oh my God. Like,
you wasn't up here when Black Diarrhea came up here the other day, huh? Talking.
what happened?
Why y'all keep calling her that?
What she do? What she do now,
Why
Bob?
y'all keep...
Black Diarrhea came up here, man. You was here, yeah. You was here, right?
I was
might have
here.
been. I
Yeah,
might have been asleep or I missed it.
yeah. I think you was up at one time. Because I think when I restarted, you wasn't up here anymore. I think when I ended, you was still up on the panel.
That was the day. That was that day I was at work. I was on.
Yeah, but I think I streamed for almost 30 hours total. 20 something on one stream. That's why it's never gonna load because I definitely know I went to 22 hours on that one. 22 or 23. And then I restarted right after Brownie. We started another one.
Yes, she came on the other panel. Oh, you breaking up.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Yeah, you breaking up.
All right, I'm in a bad area.
Oh,
okay.
we hear you now.
I said I had remember I came up. I told you that you was live for 12 hours, Mom, and I told you you're live. I'm about to get off, and then I turned around. Damn, Bob, for 24 hours.
Well, yeah, we kept going, but when I went
Hopped up here, Bomb up here, trying to talk sense and pee.
Oh yeah. Well, when Witch Come came up, the Black Diarrhea came up here, and the only reason I mentioned it because that money. Remember, she said, "Girl, yes, I hope hubby not listening right now. But if he is, I did say I would have divorced hubby, to get that money. But I also said I would have took care of it. You know, we would have got married again, possibly. He might not have wanted to marry me again after I gave him a lump sum of money. He probably would say, "Stay married to me. You got a couple of more millions for you to grab." I would have treated everybody nice though. I wouldn't have been using and abusing. But yeah, anyway, we know that story is phony as in a motherfucker. Okay, shitty girl she wouldn't have been shitty if she would have married to me.
Oh my God, Bob.
These people are so crazy.
Brownie was
These
crazy.
people are crazy.
Oh man, here we go, y'all.
Rather be single than to be miserable.
So you would rather.
Can I respond? My bad for me.
So the whole point wasn't to point out. We laid it all out right there. That's what I was just trying to point out an issue where if you walk things down, you will start to find the nuances and how relationships break down. And there's a reason why I asked the women who was the issue in that situation, because as a man, it's gonna fall on deaf ears. But if you let the women heard that story, they heard how that relationship fell apart, and even they can understand and say, "Damn, this doesn't make any sense. This don't make sense."
The way you ask the questions, though, it's like when you say walk down, the way you ask the questions, it doesn't make sense for me. Like you could have asked different questions so you could get my perspective of it. But the way you asked the questions, it was like, yeah, it was going to seem problematic.
No, hold on, Ali.
Did he make you happy?
Ali.
Did he make you happy? Did you want to leave because he made you sad and you didn't see a future with him? Did you see a future with this man?
I saw a future with him if he was able to change certain ways, but because he couldn't change certain ways.
As he was, you didn't see a future. He had to change. See, we got to learn to accept people
Hold on,
for
wait,
who they
what?
are, not
Ali,
who we
Well, the
want them.
relationship should have been ended.
Ali,
Yeah,
that's
so
the
she
thing.
ended
That's
it.
Hold tight, Ali. Hold tight.
Ali.
Okay, so
Oh
the
my God.
relationship does not have to end, y'all. It's just not. Well, I don't know why people think, well, you want somebody to change something, that the relationship at the end. There's a couple of things that have to happen. You're gonna either accept that they haven't changed and maybe hope that they change, but they may not.
The thing,
Or
Mhm.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say the thing is that like if you can't accept someone for who the fuck they are, you don't need to be in a relationship with them. Just bottom line. That's my opinion. I think with her, I think she may have liked him, you know, to where she liked him enough to be in a relationship with him and even live with him, but she was trying to make him acquiesce to her, to fit in her bubble, to fit in her world, where he was who he was. Not saying he's a bad person or anything like that. He just, I mean, she hasn't said anything bad that he did as of yet, other than, you know,
Yeah, she
wonder
about
about
to.
her
They gonna get.
whereabouts.
Yeah,
She's
she gonna
saying the
get more into it.
relationship. She's
Good.
saying the relationship could work if he changed, but she didn't even want to change basic shit, and she couldn't even say what he was doing wrong or what his part was wrong and what he was doing. But she's like, "Oh, he didn't want to change." Like, no, bitch, you didn't want to change. You didn't want to. You didn't want to put that aside and be like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be open and forthcoming with my man, my fiance, the man I'm living with." You wanted to be all sneaky and shit. Trying to say, "Oh, he changed because he thought it was something wrong with that." Yeah. Like, why he got to change? Why you can't
Yeah,
change? And that's not even in a situation where
exactly.
you would think like, "Oh, he's a man and he's wrong. He should change." Like, no, like she the issue that she brought, where she said that he was a send off and all of this stuff, and she didn't explain how he was sending her off. All of this is pointing to the fact that she didn't want to change and she wanted to do what she wanted to do and she wanted to live a single life. And now she's
Right.
single.
Yeah, she gonna give up. She gonna talk more about it because they gonna ask her.
Okay.
But everybody trying to answer for her up there. That's why. But yeah, it's gonna get worse. Y'all right. Y'all not wrong. What y'all saying? What you just said is exactly what it is, and that's why I said she should have just shut up and let people presume and assume. Because she gonna say he's a good man and all kinds of shit. But here we go.
Hold on, everybody. Let Sweeney finish.
Ali. So Danielle, that was the reason why I didn't ask you the questions. I asked you straight up, what happened? I asked from your perspective. And I asked for specific examples, and you gave us the examples that came to your mind. You said, well, he ain't my husband, so he can't tell me what to do. Okay,
No,
then.
okay.
Hold on. I said, okay, well, okay, he ain't your husband. Did he want to be a husband? Yeah. Now, if you want to talk about what is it that would make you happy in a marriage, we could talk about that.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was just saying, like, as far as you
Bitch,
asked me,
that's what you
what was the
said.
issue? What was one of the issues?
I said that's what the fuck you said.
Yeah,
People need to stop saying things and then saying that's not what I said. Yes, it is. Like, what the fuck? These people. Oh my God. Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's go.
In our relationship, it was my location. But my thing is, if I'm paying this phone bill, like, I feel like you're audacious to be asking me to do stuff with my phone. I pay the phone bill.
So I'm gonna ask you this. Do you think there are expectations? Did you have expectations of him as a man simply because he was with you, he was dating you, y'all were in a household together, right? Y'all were cohabitating, right? Did you have certain expectations of him being in that household with you as your boyfriend? Not, oh well, we both supposed to pay the light bill because we roommates.
Yeah, but a woman
I
not
mean,
supposed to pay bills inside of the house.
That's not
Why
what I
not?
asked. I said, were there?
Why not?
Because she heard probably sure. That might be where
But
she
this
gets it
shit
from.
sounds stupid as hell. How you saying a man need to pay for all the bills and you can't even commit to the nigga and give him your fucking location? Like, this shit pissing me off.
And then if he paying all the bill, right? If he paying all the bills, he paying the mortgage or rent or whatever, and he say, "Okay, bitch, get the fuck out." Since you are not, since you want to act a certain type of way, I pay the fucking bills, so get the fuck out. The same way you don't want to share your fucking location because you pay the phone bill, he could have kicked your ass out the goddamn house because he pays the bills.
Right.
So people got to stop this shit.
The audacity.
They really do. Like
The audacity. I bet all.
Oh man.
And then regular women that have some and level headedness. We get blamed for this shit. And then we gotta fight for our lives with being on panels and shit on YouTube because you just seen a dummy that got up here and started talking crazy.
These niggas like dummies.
They do. But just
They
play
like
dumb.
them.
Don't be dumb for real. Don't be a dumb bitch for real. Just act like you're stupid.
Yeah, they like them.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You can go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say he probably found out she was dumb later on in the damn relationship. But looking at her, she's cute. She's a pretty girl, pretty woman. So that's probably all he was thinking about. That's how good she looked. And then he found out her ass was a little slow later on, and he's like, "Well, damn."
You have to let her go after that, huh? Okay, here we go.
Expectations that you had of him inside that house.
Yeah.
Like what?
Pay the bills.
Besides that.
Listen.
Girl, how you gonna expect that man to pay your bills if he can't have your location? Do you hear how you said
I was paying I said pay the bills.
Internet. Do you hear what you're saying on Beyonce's internet? You are
He was supposed to pay it before he asked for the location.
One thing,
Shut the fuck up.
You're supposed to pay it before you ask.
It's the other girl. Oh god damn.
See, this is just I didn't know it was gonna be this bad, Bomb, but like,
oh, it ain't even done yet. she gonna get worse on
somebody to listen when you don't listen. No, she don't even want to pay. She don't even want to turn her location on and listen to him and with what he expect and what he want. But she want what?
But he's supposed to adhere to her. Like these people are so narcissistic.
Yeah, she's very
Shira told her to do.
selfish.
What Shira told her to do. That is all about the woman, and he got to have the money. He's supposed to pay all the bills, and he shouldn't ask her no question if they're not married because she's still single.
That's not how things work, ma'am. Like that. That's not how. That is not how it works.
He need to listen to her because he's a bad leader because he want her location on. What the fuck?
Right. He's a bad leader just because he want.
He wanna make sure she good and make sure she's straight and know where she
at.
at.
The only bill she pays is her cell phone.
Is she paying bills now? Since they ain't together no more, who paying bills now?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know that situation.
That's what I would ask. Shit, like, bitch, who paying your motherfucking bills now, ho?
Yeah, it may come up because I want to share it as it was getting worse and worse. I said, damn, I'm gonna share this. Okay, so I stopped watching it, but yeah, here we go.
It was another reason. Like he wasn't satisfying you sexually.
No, you don't go
I'm gonna just jump out the window and say there has to be another.
All right, y'all. Can y'all let Sweeney?
Okay,
can y'all let Sweeney and Danielle have it?
You don't pay my bills.
It don't sound right, girl. It
doesn't sound right. That sounds like a pick me that won't.
No, I'm actually not. I'm actually
Now
very.
keep calling that other girl pick
Don't
me.
call
her a pick me, y'all. Don't do that.
Would you? Literally. If the man don't do nothing for you, why are you giving him?
Did he say she don't do nothing for him?
All
Uh-oh.
right. Court was
I gotta go back.
Did she say that he ain't do nothing for her? She just got done saying he was paying the bills.
Right.
So clearly
She
he's
not
doing stuff
listening.
for her.
The dumbass not listening. She not listening.
She don't
And
consider the bills doing anything for her because they live together. So she's
What?
separate.
what?
No, because that don't count. She got I don't look,
Listen, if I didn't have
I
to,
know how a dummy like her think, and that's how she think. She thinking even if I wasn't here, he would still be doing all of this stuff by himself. So he's not doing anything because I'm here, and then bringing up how she pay her own phone bill because she has an individual phone bill, right? But she wouldn't want to be on a plan with him either because she wouldn't even want to turn her location on.
listen, if my man paid all the goddamn bills, do you know how much disposable motherfucking income? First of all, you know how much I could save without paying rent or anything? And you talking about he ain't doing nothing for her? Are you fucking serious?
But that's how she think because she's ungrateful and she's selfish and she has a piss poor mentality. So she don't think of it like, okay, like this man taking care of all of these things because and this is benefiting me. She think of it like, oh well, he would have been doing all of this stuff if I wasn't here. So I'm here and he's not doing anything extra for me. He's not buying me gifts and doing all that other shit. But then, like I said, she can't even do something that's free, like turn her location on and want to holler
Lord.
about how he do for her.
Man, it's
But
gonna get worse, y'all. It's gonna get worse.
Oh
Cause
Lord.
yeah, it's
she
gonna be
ain't saying
worse.
that man. She never said he was controlling. Like if a man is controlling, you might not want to turn your location on. Like if you done had your location on and he pull up at your house or he
Mm-hmm.
pull up at you out with your friends and he pull up because I done seen things like that. Like I'm turning my location off because like look, I'm grown and when I go out, you need to trust me while I'm out. Like so I don't need you just popping up. But at the same time, like I'm a like that's different. But she not
Right.
even like that. She's like, oh, he was a good guy. He paid all of the bills. He just didn't pay my phone bill. So
Yeah.
he didn't marry me. So he's not obligated to my location.
And the other women won't let her speak. But she gonna eventually get there, after they settle them down.
And then she's like,
Cause
y'all
they
bitches are
asking her
pretty.
questions, but other women are answering them for her, you see?
Yeah, I wish that bobble-headed bitch on top would shut the fuck up and let her fucking talk.
Mhm.
They trying to clean it up because this shit sound bad as hell.
It does sound bad. It sounds bad,
It
even to me.
exposes her mentality, and they're trying to clean it up for her by answering her questions for her because she, like I said, she lacks self awareness, so she can't even see how stupid she sounds.
Right. We gotta listen, we gotta talk about the lack of self-awareness that people have. Like they think that other people should just be putting up with them and their stupidity and their fucking bad behavior.
Because
And
they so
they
great.
and then they don't have to, and then but they draw the fucking line where, well, you're not, you won't do what I want. So you're horrible. Like what? Anyways, go ahead and play it, Bum. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go.
No,
Down.
I'm actually
Men
not a
don't
picnic.
even
I'm
got.
actually very secure.
But
Oh,
I'm
whoa,
saying
whoa,
the
whoa!
men
Don't
don't even provide for
don't call
you.
her
So
a pick me, y'all.
why
Don't do that.
would
Don't do that.
you?
And
No,
then I
literally.
said,
Why would
she
if the
just
man
admitted
don't
to
do
providing
nothing for
her.
you? Why are
But
you
she
giving
don't
him
even want
your
to tell the man
location?
that doesn't make sense. I don't like when people are disingenuous. I'm not gonna be disingenuous. And you can call me a pick me all you want.
No,
But I'm
not
not
you.
gonna be on
I'm
this
saying it
channel
sounds
and
like
say
if
I'm
she
gonna live
did
with a
that.
man and he
No,
gonna pay
if she
all my bills. But when he asks me where I'm at, it's a problem.
he
That's
don't
being
pay the bills,
disingenuous.
she pay the bills. Y'all
She
put
just said
things in
he
a
paid
woman
the
mouth.
bills.
She
She
said
just
he did
said.
not. She said she paid it. She pays the
Did she
bills.
not say he paid the bills?
She said
She
no. She
paid.
said that she had to pay her own phone bill, so she had to pay the
Yeah,
bills.
she
That's why
paid
I
the
asked her.
bills.
That's why I asked her. Besides the bills, what other expectation did you have of him?
What?
Listen, I can't
Because
man.
hold on,
Ali.
Even he mixed it up. But he
What the
did say
fuck?
besides Bill, yeah, he um I girl, he said it wrong too. But he did say because she did say the bill, he asked her did she pay the bills, and then she didn't say he paid all the other bills except the phone bill, but she said that she paid her her phone bill. She says I
Right.
paid it, but I guess he didn't hear that part where she says she pays a phone bill. So he quickly said, "Well, besides the bills, what else is there?" And she didn't get a chance to answer because she has some more shit to say, baby, and it's giving me delusional and crazy.
Bob, what if your son brought one of these women home?
Um, if well, if they were like her, they wouldn't be able to live here, you know. As soon as I got that she was like that, she would have to get out. But um, yeah, most women are.
You
You
would
know what?
pull your sons
Yeah,
aside and talk to them
huh?
if they was dealing with a woman like this. You would pull them aside and talk to them.
No. If like whatever woman they decide to be with, um, they got to deal with. If some shit pop off and they need me, then to talk so I can give them some advice. But nah, I
So
think
shit pop off, Bob. You gonna be cussing that girl out.
no, I don't. I ain't got no cussing out to do.
You ain't gonna cuss. You ain't gonna cuss her
Bomb
out.
says
You
she
playing with
minded her
them for.
business because her
I'm
her sons is grown.
yes, they grown. Yeah, I'm not in their business.
But
Unless some shit
that's
pop
a
off
just an overbearing mother is a whole nother thing. So I understand. Like
and
you gotta
and
let grown men be grown men at the end of the day.
and tell her if she remembers some things. I had to deal with the overbearing mother, and I promised myself I would never be that.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
I I promised myself I ain't never been that. Nobody gonna accuse me of being that, and they got a little bit like make their own choices.
You know what though, Bomb, that girl, what's her name? Ali, is that the girl's name? The bobblehead?
Uh,
The bobblehead bitch running her mouth?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
She's very passive aggressive. I'd have punched her in her face in real life because she'll say shit. She'll
Mhm.
say things to insult you, and then when you address her about it, she's like, "Well, I
She
know I'm not
claims she
talking
didn't.
about you." Like you just
Right.
heard you call this girl a pick me, and now you're saying that you didn't say that. No, that would piss me the fuck off because I
Yeah, because she claims that she said to her that she was just saying that she would be a pick me if she was paying all the bills for the man. I think that's what she said, but I don't know. But I heard her say pick me. Now I
she
don't
said
know,
pick me. She said
yeah,
pick me.
she did. Yeah, we all heard
Yeah,
her
I heard her
say it.
call her a pick me too.
Yeah. Now she claiming she didn't. Um,
Yeah.
but okay, here we go. Yeah.
Hey,
Ali,
Ali, can you just
Ali, you like
yeah.
saving her right now. Just
besides,
let
let's
Danielle
keep it real. We live in
what's
a
up.
modern
Oh,
day
I'll
society.
just. Uh,
We live in a modern day society, so we know when people cohabitate, and we know how incomes are and all of that. That majority of the time, we're talking about an instance where both people are contributing to the household financially. I'm asking you because asking for your location is not a bill type of thing. So, outside of paying bills, what expectations did you have of him as a man in the house with you as a boyfriend?
um, dates,
Mm.
vacation, um,
Oh,
upkeep. Like if I want to get my hair done, if I want to get my nails done. Um, what else? Investing. It's really important that I get invested in as far as my business, like the money, like to start whatever business like I have going on or the
So
ones
it's
I
all
want to
about
start up.
her.
Like
Yeah.
It
supporting
sounds
that.
so raggedy.
she she make us all look bad, baby.
So
If
it's all
a man's
about
paying
her.
your bills, you should be able to invest in your own business, dummy. If a man is paying for the household bills and all you have to do is pay your phone bill, you should be able
Mhm.
to invest in yourself. You should be able to pay your own to pay to get your own hair and nails done. And you should be the one that's saving up money and putting aside money for vacations. You should just be telling
That's
him
right.
days he needs to have off. What the fuck are we doing?
I
Like,
can't. I can't. I can't. These
I
people. See,
told you I
people.
was gonna get worse.
she
He
sound
over there.
like she sound like one of them people like where they together and some shit
Mm.
happened and she ain't been paying bills this entire time and like let's say something like an unexpected expense come up like some car shit and he like yeah I need $700 and she like I don't even have it like what the fuck bitch I paid all the bills and you ain't got $700 that shit pissed me off.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, she ain't got it. And she don't think she should have it. But she said he should invest in her. That's what she expects.
These
And
selfish
that's why
ass bras out here, man. Like this is why. See, this is why these dudes say the things that they say
Right, this is why
about
we fight
fucking
for our
women,
lives.
because it's just you're in the world like this. You ditzy. You think everything is always fucking about you, about me. You're not. You're not being whatever it is that you want out of this fucking individual. You're not that. You're not that, because you can't even share your goddamn location with this goddamn man without you acting a fool, and then want to
But
say
he's
he's
supposed
a
to
man
invest in your business.
and he's supposed to invest in you. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Just people kill me. Just
I
ungrateful.
warned y'all. I
Like,
said, I'm like, look, there's gonna be some women on here. I'm gonna get on too. I knew we would get on. This
And they
shit is
don't,
crazy,
and they say we don't never be corrected women because this is bullshit.
right? They claim we don't correct women, but all of us do. I ain't never seen no. I ain't never seen none of us up on this panel not correct women.
This is BS.
We
Everything
let
that
them
she
know when they.
if he handling things and taking care of things, then it's her job to make certain things happen.
she
It's her
couldn't have
job.
liked him. I don't think she liked him like that.
If she didn't, and she was just there because he was paying for things.
I think she gonna say that she really liked him, but you got to remember, some women are teaching women this, right? This sound familiar to me. All you gotta do is go over that, like you mentioned, Shira and a few others, and you can hear what she is talking about being said to them. Um, they're teaching a
But
woman
she
that it's
don't
all
even have.
about her.
But she don't even have the right formula. Like
No, she don't.
she don't have the right formula for what she's trying to accomplish. Because number one, it's a couple of things. If a man is generous while he don't have anything, he's most likely going to be generous when he gets something. So if he's trying to be with you and he's paying the bills and he's doing all of that stuff, that shows you where his character is and where he's at with money to begin with. Number two, even if a man is generous, he still don't like no fucking begging ass bitch. Like,
Right? And
so
yeah.
he wants to see like you're supposed to show growth and you're supposed to invest in yourself and show him how smart you are as a woman and you're using the leverage that he's giving you to propel yourself, dummy. You're not supposed to leech off of him and then be like, oh well, I can't even share my location with him because we ain't married. Stupid. No, you share your location with that man and you show him all the greatness that you're doing and off of the fucking back of him, and then he appreciates you and then y'all grow together.
Right.
And then when y'all get there and y'all reach those milestones, he'll do for you. But that's why a lot of men don't respect women when they get to those milestones, because they was raggedy all the way up till they got the milestone.
Yeah. Like, she's not a likable person. Like, if I was a dude sitting across from this bitch,
Mhm.
I would she would annoy the fuck out of me, because I could tell based on her goddamn conversation that she ain't talking about nothing. She's not inspired. Like she can't tell you, like she can't teach me some new shit. Like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, you know, she just there to suck. She just there to suck
Leech.
up the fucking piece, be a leech. Whatever she just want to take advantage of that, and it's no, like
She want to
no.
be a sexy leech.
And let me tell you, man, something. You niggas and your goddamn codependency issues that y'all have with these needy ass broads is gonna get you in situations like this. Keep get with women that need your motherfucking ass. She don't want you, she needs you.
Facts. But I guess like I said, she don't got the right formula to begin with. A lot of these women don't. And if a lot of these women had a semblance of the right formula, like you don't get that off of watching YouTube. You don't get that off of bitches that already the accomplish what you accomplished. Now they can just show you some shit and be like, yeah, do it like this. Like, no. You need to like learn how dynamics work. And if you're dealing with a man and he's doing all of those things, and then you excel yourself even further as a woman. So at any point, even if you wanted to leave, you could say like, I don't even need this man to pay all these bills because I got my money stacked up. I got this and this and this. I got my shit together. You can call me a lot of things. You can say I'm all types of shit, but you can't say that I'm a bum bitch. And she sound like a bum bitch.
A bum begging bitch at that. Triple B.
Is that you, Candy?
Hey y'all, can you hear me okay?
Hey,
Yeah.
Candy.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
came up because I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
I came up because I wanted to say, like, I think the way that she's talking, the kind of men that come across her are the kind of men who are looking for her, like transactional men, the ones who like to lead with their wallet and don't feel like they have to bring much else, like personality or traits or anything like that. You hear them online all the time talking about the 666 or whatever, 6 foot, six figures, six blah blah blah. That would be that type of dude would be looking for somebody like her because like they're both looking to get into a transaction.
Yeah.
Agree.
Except apparently that wasn't him because they didn't work out. You know.
She
But
left
even
him.
those type of men, they still expect a woman to, not be a bum begging bitch. Like a man can have all that 666 whatever the fuck, and he can provide all of that. And if he sees like a woman, those type of men actually get more like interested in women that are doing for themselves. That are like if they're giving you money and you are paying your way through college with it, they appreciate that and they'll give you more money. They'll give you more.
No, a lot of them
I,
a lot of those men, those type of men though, no, they need they need a
They need
woman
to
to
be.
need them.
They need to feel needed. They don't even need a. They don't need a woman to need them. They need to feel needed. And
But
like
if she
that's it.
becomes
That's
too independent though, to where she's like, okay, nigga, I really, I don't care if you pay the bills or not. Treat me with fucking respect. He's gonna become disinterested immediately because now that needing aspect is gone. This bitch don't need me for nothing. She independent now.
I
But
don't.
she left him, but remember it was only because he required to to know what she was doing. He required, he required more. So
But in my experience dealing with provider men, they always wanted you to. They always wanted the woman that they was providing to be doing something with the resources that they were providing. That was, and then that was even if she was like, even if you are working on your independence, like niggas will pay for your fucking career license. You to go to do school. They'll pay for all that shit.
yeah, they'll pay for it.
And they'll happily pay for it. They won't be like, oh, because you don't need me, because they'll pay for it because they feel
They like that
they
shit.
feel vindicated by doing something and seeing results. Versus if
Yeah.
he's giving you money and you just blowing that shit on fucking weed and food and raggedy ass wigs. Like, but if you see like you actually got your head on your shoulders and you focus, that'll incentivize him to give you more because it's really the vindication of him knowing that he's financing that and he's doing that, and that makes them feel good.
So
So I
I
don't think
agree with that.
I don't feel like you have to be like a needy, and that's where women that get that they not begging as women. They're women that are working towards something, and a man that wants to feel needed wants to help. You work towards your goals. They're gonna encourage you. But she a dummy, so she couldn't even get that far. She harping on her bills getting paid or him paying most of her bills, and she's stuck on a phone bill.
Phone bill, yeah. Well, okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see.
What about protection?
Hold on, Bruiser. No. Let her.
Protection.
I like the answer that she's giving. Okay, fair enough.
What else?
Yeah, give it.
Emotional intelligence is important. The ability to process your emotions, the ability to support. It's really important that like being a confidant, that's important. Like the ability to be able to hear me out,
I
know
can't
how to
stand her.
emotionally regulate, know how to support my emotions. That's like really important to me.
So he got to support her emotions. She looks for daddy.
Pretty much. She looking for her daddy.
Yeah. Sugar daddy, whatever. But yeah, she looking because remember he gotta invest in her.
She's irritating.
And he gotta have her some emotional support too. Wow, that's crazy. Now I'm not saying that he shouldn't have emotional intelligence, but she went past that and said he gotta deal, he gotta know how to baby her. Here we go.
Security, like
So, if I may, because that's a lot.
but the bills, I feel like the bills is like number one. I feel like if you in a relationship,
Hold on, take the bills out of it because
it's hard to take the bills out of it because that's what. But I can't for the say. Okay, I'm just
for the sake of argument, let's take the bills out of it.
Okay, I'll take it out.
I think travel out of it.
Did he ever pay for your hair?
Yeah.
Was he ever there emotionally for you?
No, not really.
He never listened to you when you had issues.
Yeah. Not the way I feel like, yeah, so. It was 50-50.
The fuck does that mean?
What else did you
What the fuck? Like what does that mean?
I wish he had asked her to elaborate because you left that way vague.
Yeah, she need to be with an AI chatbot so they could just affirm all her delusions.
Like the men.
Hell yeah. So she could just be absolutely. You're absolutely correct. That person was just so wrong to do. She just need that. Like she just need to talk to her AI chatbot and fall in love and stay with her. I don't know, find a nigga that's gonna pay for her bills and get affirmed. Because that's all it sounds like she wanted is a bunch of affirmations that she's right and that she's doing good and she wants a bunch of pats on the heads.
I feel like they're handling her with kid gloves because if I was on that panel, listen, they would have had to kick me off because it would just like.
But she's the reason why men be like women are like children, like because this bitch is like she's literally like this is some childish ass shit right here, like
very childish. Like he's not he's supposed to be emotionally intelligent and cater to my feelings and all this other stuff. What the fuck are you like? What are you giving in return though? Because that's the thing.
a headache, a motherfucking headache.
See, this is why I believe a lot of people just should not be in relationships because it's always about when you ask certain questions like this, it's always talking about what this person does for me and never what we do for each other. Like it's you pour into each other and you evolve together. It's just like you just want to suck up the mother. You just trying to leech off of somebody and suck up the energy and everything and not give anything in return. That's not how that shit works. That is not how that works, ma'am.
It ruins other people's relationships mainly because the men end up not trusting women, thinking
The
all women, all they want is money.
they gave this whole a platform, and then men hear this, and then they project that upon all other women. Like,
All of it.
so
Yeah.
now we all gotta sit there and explain why this dummy want all her bills paid for, can't share her location. Like, sir, why she want all her bills paid for and want vacations and want him to invest in her, but she can't help herself. At no point did she even talk about supporting and aiding herself in growth and having him to help her and direct. She said that nigga was a bad leader. That's how she started this shit.
It sure did. She said he was bad.
You want somebody that's a bad leader that's what I said. Like, she ain't say he was fucking up her life and telling her to make bad life decisions that was gonna give her lasting consequences for years and shit. She said he was a bad leader because he ain't listened to her and he wanted her to turn on her location, and she turned her location off because she's single and she can do what she want outside.
All right, you could do whatever you want, bitch. Well, by your motherfucking self.
You can do whatever the fuck you want with your AI chatbot too.
Uh-oh.
Go talk to that nigga for emotional intelligence. Take your ass off. You don't need to be with a person if you're expecting all of this. You don't need to be with a person because you're dehumanizing them anyway. You're making them a worker and an employee and not a partner, not somebody that you're with, not somebody that you're trying to build with. You're just hoping that they build and staying there while they do it. You're not treating them like a person.
Yeah.
You're not treating that man like a human being.
Okay, here we go.
An assassin.
She wanted him to be soft.
Hold on, Ali.
Like, you sitting up here
Ali, I got it, Ali. I got it. Ali, I got it.
I feel like Ali, I appreciate you taking up for me, but I feel like he has good intentions, so I'm gonna listen. But
he don't. He wants to blame you. That's why he keeps beating around the bush. You said it's his fault.
But Ali, Danielle says she's okay with it. Ali.
I'm okay with it for now. I'll put it in the chat if I'm not.
Okay. So what was his expectations of you?
They were unrealistic. All of them.
Okay. Let me hear.
The location.
The nerve.
That was one.
Was that number one or was that the one? Was that the one or was that one of them?
What else? Cooking. He wanted me to cook.
Did he cook?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
What else?
Cooking was unrealistic?
Where's the unrealistic at?
A woman cooking for you that's not your wife.
No.
Where's the delusion?
And I cannot.
I will
ready for this song when you said it was gonna get worse.
He ain't say he was when we got into it, he wanted to go outside and do him. She said he wanted me to cook.
Sorry.
Just based off this stream, I'll say this is the most patient I've seen a group of men sit up and listen to a woman talk when she's in her delusional bag.
That's because
LaPeef has really grown.
That's because she cute. If she was like
really grown.
two levels less attractive, they will be dragging the fuck out of her. But she cute, so they gonna let her talk. They gonna let her talk and say that, and she's not being aggressive towards them. So they gonna let her talk.
Yeah,
man.
But if
she need to shut the fuck up, though.
She was a little dustier. Oh no, they'd be dragging the fuck out of her.
Yeah, if she was a dusty bitch, it would have been over for her. But it's because she is cute.
That's that pretty privilege.
they're very patient with her because I'd have been like, cook. He wanted me to cook. Like, what? Ma'am.
The fact that he asked what was unrealistic and she said cook. That's like the places that she draw the line are so stupid. Like,
I think she trolling. God damn.
He wanted me to cook.
I mean, she could be. I'm gonna hope she is. I'm gonna hope she's not that stupid.
No, she's stupid.
She looks like
Can't even listen to this lady talk for an hour.
She a distant
Listen, I
bitch,
be trying to
family.
have hope. I get told all the time about my optimism. I be trying to have hope.
Nah, she dumb.
You,
If a bitch
y'all
dumb,
know I usually got hope. Y'all know I take up for the women a lot. Until they get on my nerves, and then but I was like, what the hell?
but she wants to be taken care of. That's the audacity part. That's the audacious part about it. We'll sit up and talk about these men and them. They want all this nurturing and love and shit. Meanwhile, they out cheating every other motherfucking day. We talk about that, but this shit, like this, I am appalled. What the fuck is going on
He
here?
paid for her hair and her nails
I mean,
and all
she
of this other
really
shit, and
does
she
want him to be her dad. Like, pay for
Yeah.
everything, buy the
but she
bacon,
can't
come home
cook.
and cook it for her too.
She like, oh hell no, share my location and cook. Fuck, hell no, fuck this nigga. Like,
Let's see
lady,
what else she gonna say. Hold up.
If it's unrealistic, obviously.
But you
That's
want
what
him
I'm
to
saying.
pay the bills.
Hold
But
on, wait
he,
a minute, Bruiser. Hold on. We're talking about a relationship where he didn't pay all the bills. That's why I'm talking
no,
about all the intangibles.
he didn't pay my, it's like, he didn't pay my bills, but he paid all the bills, if that makes sense.
I
Well, that
just
makes a
said that.
mother
What?
I just
right.
said that she don't consider the rent. She don't consider the light bill because he would be paying a rent and a light bill without her. So
Mhm.
that's why I
Then-
told you this dumb bitch. I got a little bit of it. I know what these hoes talk about. He was paying a rent. He was paying electric bill. He was paying the water, the garbage, all the other things, car note, all of that. And she's like, "Oh, well, he's not paying my bills because she got to pay her little $50 phone bill every month."
Yeah, and since he didn't pay it, he don't get to follow her. He don't get to know where she at. He don't get the location. $50. But he take care of her hair and everything.
Like he
Vacation.
probably buying groceries. He probably was the one that was buying them, funding the grocery shopping. Because if
Yeah,
she
she
ain't cooking,
wasn't. She was.
she ain't going grocery shopping.
No, she ain't cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
the only thing she had to pay was her funky ass telephone bill, she was living there rent free, not doing nothing.
She like, because if a woman cook, mom, and you know this, because you like to cook, mom, and I like to cook. If a woman cooking, she going grocery shopping on her own because it's a travesty to send a man grocery shopping.
Oh yeah, don't ever send no man grocery shopping.
You can't even look. I get mad when I got a man as my DoorDash person that's picking up my groceries because I know it's about to get fucked up.
Don't ever
It's
send
gonna
no
be
goddamn man grocery shopping. They'll come back. You'll ask, get me some chicken boudini. They come back with broth, and you like, what the fuck?
messy.
The last time I ordered groceries, I ordered everything to make a sandwich. I'm talking about bread, lettuce, cheese, meat, mustard, mayo, all that shit. You know they brought me everything but some fucking meat to put on my sandwich. They was out of stock. The deli was out of stock of all the meat at the store. They ain't had no turkey at the store.
You had the bread and mayonnaise, all that, but no meat.
I had the chips, the fruit.
You was
Bring
gonna
no
eat a
meat.
sandwich you gonna eat a fruit sandwich.
A veggie sandwich, cheese sandwich. Mm-mm.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not even gonna touch that real quick. Hold on, Aisha. I'm not even gonna touch that. I just want to stick on. I just want to stick to the intangibles.
What bills did he pay?
I don't know.
Were y'all living together?
Hold
Yeah,
on, Aisha. Hold on,
we were
Aisha.
living together.
We want to finish because we do got to get in white back into the
What just
conversation.
happened?
That's Winnie. That's Winnie.
I
Go ahead
said
and
he
finish.
was paying.
No, Isha. Let's go ahead and let Sweeney and finish it real quick.
What? Wrong with
This one,
him?
I'm trying to keep it to the intangibles because expecting your location is an intangible. So you said you wanted him to cook. I mean, he wanted you to cook.
Yeah.
He cooked. What else did he expect of you? And then he wanted your location. What else did he expect of you?
What time I came in the house, who I was with when I was outside of the house, telling him where I'm at, just all stuff. If I'm like,
All right, let me ask you a question. Did he tell you any of those things?
I didn't ask.
But did he tell you?
Yeah, sometimes, but like I feel like he was telling me
Did he,
that so
did
I
he
would
say,
tell him where I was at.
how do you know that?
I said I feel like.
She
I get
guessed.
that. So you assumed his intentions and never asked him?
Communication.
I told him like when he'd be like, "What's the problem?" I'm like, "You don't. I don't do that when you out. I don't. Where you at? What you doing? Where you going?"
No. I'm saying when I say you assumed his intentions, when I asked you, did he do those things for you? You said yeah, but I think he only did it because he wanted me to do it. Did
That's
you?
not an assumption. If you know the person you're in a relationship with, that's not an assumption. That makes it fact.
Did you ever ask him?
No, because I already knew.
Girl.
Do you
Let
ever
me
ask people the stuff that you know?
Yes.
Sweeney, let me interrupt real quick.
No, yes, I do. But you don't assume.
I cannot. This girl is she is excruciatingly dumb. I
Ooh, baby.
God, Lord help me.
He
She's so
said, "Do you
dumb.
ask things you already know?" Yes, ma'am. You're supposed to ask. That's the only way you're gonna know for sure. That's the only way you're gonna know what somebody else is thinking.
She didn't care. The reason why she didn't quote unquote ask him about what he was doing because she didn't care. It's all about her.
That's
That's the
right.
problem.
The
A
fact that she's
narcissistic
complaining and
shit.
saying that basic communication is unrealistic, especially if you live with somebody. Like, hell, I live with my dad and I tell him when I'm going out. He don't give a fuck. I tell him when I'm going out, when I'm gonna be back. That's basic communication for you to be cohabiting with somebody.
Right.
If
So
you're not
everybody,
dangling outside by yourself, if you're not dangling in the world by yourself, then it's basic communication to tell your loved ones what's going on, who you gonna be with, what you doing.
She don't need to get in another relationship with nobody. Um, yeah. She just need to go ahead and just do her thing solo and dolo. If she wanna have a FWB relationship with someone, that's one thing. Because there's really no even with the let me tell you something. Even with a friends with benefits relationship, it's still some type of communication that you still have to provide your FWB, even though you guys aren't, exclusively committed like that. It's still a damn relationship. So, you are communicating with them. So
It
she
really sounded like he met her and he liked her and he asked her to move in with him. And then she thought like she was just gonna continue to operate how she was doing. She probably wasn't even living at her own place. She
she
thought
probably
she
wasn't.
she sounded like she just wanted to continue to operate how she wanted to operate while this man moved her in, and is giving her provisions and looking out for her. And she just wants to operate like she's single, like they're living in two separate households. Like if I had a female roommate, I'll be telling her who I'm going out with and where I'm gonna be at.
right?
How you gonna get mad because a nigga don't want you coming in the house at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Like that should be common sense. If you're a woman in a committed relationship, you shouldn't even want to be out at like 2, 3 in the morning and not have your man not know who you with and what you doing and where you at.
And it's disrespectful too. Like you come stumbling in at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
It was disrespectful for me to look. My mama told me that. She was like, don't be coming to my house at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You better get in at an appropriate time at night or in the morning, but don't be coming in the house at 4 or 5 o'clock in the don't be sneaking in at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Like that's disrespectful. And to be living with a man and not even like I said, it's weird. It's like she's trying to make it seem like it's a flaw on his part, but it just shows like the more she talks, the more she just shows how distrustful she actually is.
And how sneaky she is too.
Right.
Because it's not about like I said, like she didn't mention he was trying to control me. He was popping up where I was at, so I had to turn my location off. No, she's like, oh well, he was unrealistic because he didn't want me coming home at 3 o'clock in the morning, and he wanted to know who I was going out to party with and where I was gonna be at. Like, do you know anything can happen, lady? Like somebody can spike your drink at the club, like, and you need help, and you feeling fucked up, but you can't even your mind is half gone. Wouldn't it be nice enough for your man to know where you at so he can come and get you, or so somebody can help you?
Right.
Unless you out with another nigga, because
Right.
why would you why would you not want your man to know your location, especially when you're going out and you're out late at night? Like,
What else she gonna say, Bomb?
Okay.
People's intentions, because maybe if you just asked him, he would just tell you that's something that he normally
But it
does.
wasn't something that I wanted to do, so it didn't make sense for me to ask.
Let me
Because
interrupt, and this will be the last question. Let's just let her off the hook, bro, so we can move on. I'm just gonna ask this one question: when you do go out, Danielle, you ain't gotta answer yes or no. If you don't answer, we'll just move on. When you go out, did you hang out? Do you hang out in the nightlife, and do you consume alcohol?
Yeah.
You do. That's it. No need to ask her any questions.
What's the problem? When you hang out, do you not drink? When you go outside, do you not drink?
Ultimately, what I'm gonna say here, Danielle,
He's
she
not
a dummy.
No, but I feel like for him to frame that question.
Yeah, she kind of confused, but
She a dummy.
yeah, nothing wrong with her going out and having a drink, but then she should definitely, if you're going to drink, you should let him know where you're at, right?
If
The
you're going out
person.
to drink and you're living with a man, why wouldn't you let him know where? Like I said, anything, somebody can spike your drink, and you could just be you could like literally be having like one drink and be like, oh shit, like something's wrong. And imagine you call your man and you can't even verbalize where you at, and you could just tell him that something's wrong, and he can't even find you. Like he has no clue where you're at or who you
No
with,
location on, no nothing.
because you didn't even get a basis. Like, I don't know. The way I was raised, like, even with my mom when I was growing up, my mom was always like, let somebody know where you at, just because anything can happen to you. So we can know where to look. Like, ain't nobody trying to be in your business. Ain't nobody trying to clock you, pull up where you at, but let people know where you at. So in case something happens, we know where to get you.
Should I check my son's location if I realize they ain't come home and well not anymore because they older.
My mama still got my location to this day.
Yeah, no, we still have their location, but I used to like when they were younger in their 20s, if they didn't come home by a certain time and I noticed that they didn't come home, and that's all they had to do was text mom, I'm not coming home, or call and
Yeah,
say, Mom.
and I used to check. I used to have to check in. I used to check in with my mom when I was gonna be out, and I realized it was getting late. Like I said, because I wasn't coming home at 3 o'clock in the morning either. So I would text my mom and be like, "Hey, like I'm good. I'm gonna be out. I'll be back in the morning." Like,
I ain't gonna lie, I had to block my mom one time.
no, my mama knew. She wanted me to be safe. So she like if she knew I was going out to a party, she'd be like, "Look, if your friends is drunk, don't hop in the car with them. Call me, and I'll give you a ride home." Like she wasn't a stickler on trying to clock me or ruin my time. She just wanted me to be safe.
Well, my mom is a hater, so she was trying to ruin my fucking time. I would tell her where I was going, and she would call me. Like, and it's not like she would call me one or two times. She would call me back to back to back. Well, I had to block her, and I'll do it again if I have to. But we have an understanding now, so.
You said I had to block her. I'd do it again if I got to. Oh God.
When he hangs out,
well,
he goes
he's
to
trying to know.
drinks.
I'm gonna explain why he asked you that question. He framed that question that way because generally, when we have women that tend to go out, we tend to want that type of information because they are out there drinking, because they are out there in the nightlife, because it can be dangerous out there. So he may have actually cared, or I ain't gonna tap into that. I ain't gonna say that he was necessarily worried about who you were doing what with, but I'm gonna approach it from the safety standpoint.
She was in the streets, bro.
But you are the same person that's in the streets too. So I feel like it doesn't. You literally, I asked you. I said, "Do you drink when you go out?" You didn't answer, but I answered your question. So that's like, It doesn't make sense the way you frame the question to get an answer and then like
All
run
she
off.
gotta do is go read her transcript, and she'll see why everybody is so confused.
Danielle, you turn your homework in late. We're gonna give you a pass on that. But let's get back. Let's get it in white.
I'm giving her an
All
F.
right, go ahead, M. White. I'm gonna get you back in there, man.
Is there a question? I don't know.
Well, just getting back. Yeah, just getting back on
I
topic.
can ask him a question to get him reeled in. You want me to throw it at you in white? Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Let me just ask you this question.
That was a major goddamn pause.
Pause, bro. Don't you making it even more awkward, Sweeney. Well, check it out in white. A girl who's a girl and a man that's in a relationship, they cohabitating. This man job is to protect her. This woman goes out. I don't know how often, but she drinks and she party. She's hanging around other single women and swinging dicks. And her judgment is impaired, obviously, because she's consuming alcohol. Is that considered the whole culture 304 behavior?
This is what pissed me off about some of these men. Like they having a good conversation, right? She sound like she crazy, and yes, that's true. But why do some of these men gotta go nothing but to penis and vagina?
Right. That's so unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
It's
That other guy,
unnecessary as hell.
Sweeney had it. Sweeney didn't mention nothing disgusting. He never went in that direction. But a lot of these men, that's all they think about.
And
But I
then he
think
was vulgar
at a
with it.
certain point it
Right.
does though. Like, okay, and I'm not trying to like validate what they're saying, but I'm saying like if you're a woman and you're in a committed relationship and you're going out to the point where it's often enough to where you're going out and it's an issue that you're not sharing your location, I'm gonna be side-eyeing this bitch because like if I was with a guy and he was doing that shit, I would think he was for the streets. Cause like, what are you doing? Like
But
it's
I
part of
mean,
the culture. I don't like to DMP it, but it definitely shows.
What's DNP?
Dick and pussy.
Oh. I was
Come
like,
on,
oh,
Taylor.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. These goddamn acronyms. I'm sorry.
I was trying to keep it light. To put it as a DMP, but she's already putting herself in a compromising position because you at the club, and like I said, I'ma think you out here slutting around if you ain't about to share your location with me and we live together and we doing all of this stuff together and you want me to do all of this and we got all these expectations. Like, bitch, I'm gonna need to know where you at. Like, and then why you out drinking? And why you out drinking and you don't want me to know where you at? Who you with? What you doing? It's a high risk situation. It ain't like, oh, she going to the library or she go out every Friday to her friend's house and they have like a little kickback. Like,
but they never asked her. They never asked her exactly where she go and drink. They just asked do she go out and do she drink when she out. They never asked her if she going to the club, if she going out with a
she probably
girlfriend.
going out to clubs and bars though, because she ain't like if she's like, yeah, I be at, but she was sorry. We're getting the same amount of information that man got on where she was at. We're getting the same amount of information on where she was at as that man. So if we
but we not over here thinking about what she doing with her vagina.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about old dude. Like the rest, I think everybody kind of thinking, okay, she must be doing something she shouldn't be doing, or because she grown and she's not married. So I'm not saying that what she's doing is right. I wouldn't do it, right? I would definitely let people know where I'm at. But old dude is just only thinking about he's gonna go to body count. He's gonna go to she out there effing and sucking other men. That's what he's gonna do. Because that's what he does. That's what some of them do. When it's unnecessary. Because do anybody up here really care if she going out and sleeping around with men? All women? None of us care. Just like they don't care. But his point will be, the point is always to just tear down women. Okay, she she kind of brought this on herself a little bit,
Right.
but they don't have to they don't have to bring it to that level that old dude wants to do. You know, Sweeney didn't take it to that level. He asked questions.
Yeah, he was just asking her questions, and she,
Mhm.
she made herself look bad. But what these men like to do, they bring it back to the DNB, the DNP. Excuse me, I'm learning new terms.
DMP.
They're bringing it back to that, which I mean, essentially, that is what it comes down to. But I don't know.
I mean, you can beat around the bush and be like, oh, like she out here just being completely innocent, but she not painting it like she just doing some innocent shit and he tripping on her. She painted like she's not making
Well,
herself look less guilty.
because it seems like she has autism to me. Because I'm not sure if y'all noticed, but she's only answering the questions they ask. And then she even got through. I remember what she said, but you're asking questions wrong. You didn't hear when she said that? And
Yeah, I
she's
don't think she
shocked
has
that,
autism. She just may be a dumb bitch.
well, that could be true too. But she's shocked. She's shocked that people are shocked that she don't understand.
She don't understand questions that are being
Right. And she don't understand why people are going at it the way they are. She's literally shocked because in her mind she's thinking I ain't say nothing wrong. I ain't do nothing. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like she said, remember what she told him? She said, "You go out," and she said, "You go out and drink. Why can't I go out and drink?"
Yeah, that girl's slow.
Yeah. So it could be. I think she's literally just like we said, slow. Uh, because she never mentioned nothing about going out and having sex with nobody else yet. But I think she may say something. I can't remember. Cause I was like, damn, like shut the hell up, girl.
I
She
mean, if it
talking
walks
too
like a
much.
duck and quack like a duck, it's a duck, and she sounded like a duck right now. She don't need to. She don't need. It's already implied in the way she moving.
Yeah. But like when I tell people that, hey, I'm married and I go to the club, they make assumptions too. But
But you don't go
like
to
I
the
don't
club and not tell Mr. Bomb what club you at, and then not come home until the wee hours of the morning, and then not communicate with the person that you laying beside.
I don't not communicate, but yeah, I come home all wee hours of the morning. It might be
But he
daylight.
know where you at. You know what I'm saying? He know where you at and who you with.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't be like,
He may not.
Mr. Bomb, I'm
He
going
might.
outside. I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, no, no, no. He might not know exactly where I'm at, especially before the locator thing. But
Mm-hmm.
he know I'm going out, and I may say I'm going out. I'm going to a club in Philly, or might be a local club, or New York. Something like that. And like I'm saying, I was married, and I would go to a whole weekend party, a party that was the weekend long. I left on a Friday night, came back on a Sunday.
But you wasn't implied and assumed that you were going out alone with
Well,
people, or you were going to be with somebody, but you couldn't tell your husband who you were with.
oh no, he knew who I was with. Not that it made it better that who I was with, but I guess what I'm saying is until she, you know, people can assume all kinds of things that's could be happening. Because remember what they say, nothing good happens after midnight. And I used to be out there till midnight and later. I wouldn't actually go nowhere until after midnight. Wouldn't leave my house after midnight if it was local or just, Philadelphia or take
But
40
that was
minutes
the
to get there.
communication, so that makes sense. Like
But
I
yeah,
want to
no,
go
I see what you're
out.
saying. I communicated, but
He allowing you to be your own person and to exercise your own free will. So he like, all right, I accept you for who you are. Like you
Mhm.
said, he don't like partying and stuff. He don't like clubbing, but you do. All right, go out
Right.
there, dance, and do all of that. But if I'm
Come
just
home.
like, if I just get dressed and I'm like, he like, where are you going? And I'm like, out. What?
Oh
When
yeah,
you
I couldn't
coming
do
back?
that.
I don't know.
No, he knew.
Where you gonna
I,
be at? None of your business. I'm
oh
gonna
no, I ain't never do that. Yeah.
And that's what is given on how she was with him. Because even when she explains this up, she not like, oh well, I was at my friend's house and he kept asking for me to share my location, and I was telling him where I was at, or I was telling him who I was with. No, she's like, nah, we won't marry. He asked
But
me my location and where I'm gonna be at and what I'm doing, and he don't
Right.
listen. Like,
And she
nah, like
said,
you she's not framing it like she's an innocent woman. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, but she to me is she's not framing it that way, but to me she looked like she's bewildered and like why is people, what's strange about what I just said? Look
she
at her,
comes
look at
off
over there.
naive,
Huh?
naive
Yeah,
and very unaware.
right. She looked like she's don't know why everybody asking her these questions and
Maybe she
why they
ain't had nobody that cared about her for real, and then she don't expect people to care about where she's at and things, because she's never experienced somebody actually truly caring for her, especially like a man.
she sounds like she has autism to me though, to be honest. Like she's unaware of the type of conversation she's in right now. She's unaware that she's oversharing for somebody who may not, you know, she
I can't,
several
but
little
you can't
cues.
say she overshared, because she withhold information. She gonna
No,
hold the
they
information. She want to withhold, but then she want to. She like. I don't feel like it's. I can't blame it on the tism.
mm,
I would just
well,
say she's entitled, and she's never had nobody that actually like. She's never understood like how people interact with other people. That maybe like I said, maybe ain't nobody really gave a fuck about her in real life, and that happens to a lot of people. And they don't know how to interpret somebody actually caring.
yeah, but
It sounds
that's also a thing of autism, right? It's where people they don't. There's a lot of they don't know how to read the room. They don't understand. They don't
Social
understand it.
cues. They miss the social
Yeah,
cues.
so that's what it looks like to me. I know we up here going at it and stuff like that, but she honestly looks like she is a deer in headlights right now. She looks like she don't know what's going on. So it is social like when you said that it's all about her, me, because that's all she like when at some levels of autism they don't understand. They don't understand that it's a
I'm not
take
about to
and
get.
give.
I can't go with the out of trying to diagnose her with autism, because she sounds like a dumb bitch.
Yeah, but to me she don't that's what I'm saying. Like she
See what you're
sounds
saying,
like
Bomb.
she's huh?
I see what you're saying. What Bomb is saying is essentially is that like we, us reviewing it, we're like, okay, she's a little ditzy, she's a little slow. But when you look at her and how she's having conversations, how she's answering these questions, she's literally answering these questions with no awareness, to where she's appalled at like I don't mean to laugh, but she is literally appalled at the fact that, like, okay, yes, I go out and drink. Don't you? Why are you asking me that? Like, she's appalled. So
Yeah,
she
she did.
she's not understanding essentially as to why these questions are being asked of her, because she's
Right.
answering them.
Yeah, she's answering because that's what they do, right? If like I've been on panels with people when you ask them a question, they answer the question. They don't really they don't understand why the question was asked. They're not putting the pieces together. They don't understand that people are putting the pieces together based on the questions that are being asked of them and the answers they're providing. So I bet you she has no clue that when they asked her, do she go out and drink, she had no clue that is about her not providing that man her location. Hasn't put that together. Because if
Yeah.
she had, what I mean, you could tell. That's why she said she answered it like it wasn't nothing. To her, it's nothing.
I thought she answered that way because that would be implied on what she was talking about. If she's saying she going out and she out all night, like what else would I be doing?
Yeah, but I didn't take that from her. Like she literally was like, "Yeah, don't you go out and when you go out, you go drink too."
Yeah, so it would be implied. Like she's taking it as that's an implied answer. Like, yeah, if I say I'm going out and I'm gonna be out until 3 o'clock in the morning, obviously I'm gonna be going out and drinking. What are you talking about?
No, I took it as she was saying, like he asked her, "Do you go out and drink?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then he said, "See, see, see, see." And then she said, "What do you mean, see? Don't you go out and drink too? When you go out, don't you drink too?"
She
Get your
didn't
mean?
put it together. She didn't put it together that they were trying to essentially, based on her not providing her location, would be she didn't put it together that him asking her that question is the reason why she's not giving her location to her man at that time, which could imply that she's actually doing something. She didn't put that
Right.
together.
But you
Exactly.
know, I think if she was doing something, she lacks the foresight to see where the questions are going and why they might be asking those questions.
But that's
Like
why I said
if
she might
she's
not
conniving,
have nobody care about her because
but if
if you
she's
don't,
conniving like that, if she's really out here playing games like that, don't you think she would be a little more hip to like the
To
leading
what's
into the
going on?
questions and why they be asking? Yeah, some
Yes. That's why I don't think
the
she's
lights are
doing
not
nothing.
on.
Yeah, the lights
She
not on.
got the house, but the lights ain't not. They're not all the way on up top. So something's not connecting for me. I'm not gonna say she's autistic. I'm gonna stick with
Mhm.
slow.
that's why I said she
Well,
might
that's
not
what
have
autistic
experience.
mean. Autistic mean
No, no,
No,
autistic.
no, no,
They got
no, no, no.
I'm not saying she's
yes.
not. I'm not saying she's
Oh,
not autistic. I'm just saying my vote is whatever version y'all come up with. Slow is my answer.
yeah. Well, autistic.
She a
They
little
got different levels, and we call it slow. Slow. When we say slow, they don't connect the things that a lot of us do. It don't mean that they're dumb. It don't even mean that they're stupid, because they could be very smart, right, in certain areas. But when I call somebody slow, I'm talking about they're not picking up the social cues. They're not picking up what's
Right.
going on around them. They're not even sensing. They wondering why you laughing. They see you laughing and they may laugh too, but they don't know why you laughing. They just laughing because you laughing. They figure, okay, something must be funny. Let me laugh
But if
with
this
them.
girl is going out and she's partying and she's being this social, like I kind of find it hard to believe that she just completely unaware of dynamic. Like at that point, it like I said in my
Girl,
head,
you
it
know how
points.
many slow people out here going out
Oh no no
and
no no no! I know that too, but but for a relationship dynamic, like I said, it shows that maybe she hasn't had anybody that actually cared. Because people that don't have people that care about them will be like,
Mhm.
"Why do you want to know where I'm going?" Like, but if you ever had somebody that care about you, you know why they won't want to
I
know
don't
where
know that
you're
I get.
going. It
I
would
get
be
spoiled from her. I get that
it's
she was extremely
it's
spoiled.
an entitlement. It's selfish. It's not.
and she seemed like a pillow princess too, if I'm being honest.
It's
Well,
not giving. It's
she could be
giving
all
that she
those
don't
things,
care
but
about nobody but herself, and everybody else is just like there to serve her.
Yeah, that's
right, but that's
It's
a
not
sign of
giving.
autism.
That ain't no
Like I'm
sign.
not
No,
joking. That is a sign of autism. You must don't know what autism is.
I
It
don't know
comes in all
what
kinds
autism
of
is.
huh?
I said I know what autism is, but
Uh-huh.
everything ain't. Some things aren't a sign of autism. Some things are
But
people.
this is a sign of actual autism. Aut-
what
I'm
level
See,
of
not gonna diagnose this lady from autism from a YouTube panel.
well, I'm saying we can diagnose that she's slow. We can also diagnose if we decide that people are stupid bitches, right? So I can diagnose that it's something else, like the lights are not on. I don't. I truly. In fact, there's a lot of things she never mentioned that she goes out all the time. Like the things that, like you said that that she goes out and out there like that. She never mentioned that. They asked her when she go out, like when she goes out,
I know, but
do
she
she
answered it
drink?
like it was implied. Like when I go out, I don't drink. So if I was to go out by myself, no, I wouldn't drink. That wouldn't be an implied answer.
No,
But
but that's not what she did. He asked her and she said yes.
Directly, yeah.
Yeah, she said
no,
yes.
she,
And
she said
then
yeah, and she said, doesn't everybody do that, right?
no, no. She
She
only
ain't
said
asked him
that
if
when
he go out and drink. When he go out, do he drink?
that's after he gave her the response of see, and that's when she said, what do you,
No.
she's like confused that he's saying see, and she says, well, what do you mean? Don't you go
He
out
didn't
and drink?
he
That's
didn't
what she's
understand the lining of questioning. That's why she responded the way she responded, as
Right.
casually as she did. And then after he made the remark that he made, then she followed up with it and be like, well, don't you go out, you drink, don't you? She didn't
right.
understand.
She don't understand. That's why you could tell the way she said it. Let me rewind it a little bit so we can look
Maybe
at her
y'all got more
face.
patience. Maybe y'all got more patience and understanding for people like this. Because I'm gonna think you slow, and I'm gonna think you playing with me, and I'm gonna remove myself from you. Because I don't know.
Yeah,
I would take that as somebody playing with me and acting aloof and confused. And
I don't think she's playing. I'm really
Yeah,
like I'm
stop
listening to
playing.
her answer these questions and
maybe I
watching her
give
facial
people too
expression.
much benefit of the doubt and like believe
She,
that people are more competent than what they really are. Because I would assume
mm,
that you playing with me answering these questions like this.
No, she
nah,
dead
but she
serious.
just yeah. So when you have when you have autism, right? And like I said, there's levels to it all over the place. But if you ask them a question, they answer. It'll be dry. It'll be straight to the point. There's no, you ask the question and they just give it. They just giving the answer. That's what she's been doing this whole time. That's why like I'm saying, she talked too much, but she don't have no attitude or nothing. They asking a question. The people who had the attitude were the other women, right? That the one that Taylor said, the bobblehead bitch. Those were the ones with attitude, but she never had any emotion behind any of her answers. You didn't notice that?
No,
Zero
I
emotion.
noticed that.
Yeah, and look at her eyes right now. She look confused in the motherfucker right now.
She is confused. Why
She
does
look confused.
motherfuckers asking me this?
She's
Oh my
wondering why is she's wondering like what's going on right now. Like,
God.
so when they ask her a question, she answer it. And then which come like, see. Even when everybody got shocked, right? When mentioning the cooking and shit. Now imagine that. We thought we can say that she's spoiled and shit like that. But if she has autism and not is unavailable, unable to cook, what if she has this disability and in her whole life she ain't never cooked because she has this disability? So think about how she said it. She legit said, yeah, he expect me to cook. Like as if she ain't never hear that shit in her fucking life. That women cook.
No, she said he expected me to cook, and then she followed it up by saying, "You don't cook for somebody you ain't married to." That was her excuse, that they weren't married, so she shouldn't be cooking for him.
Yes, but in life, every woman knows that you do cook for people you're not married to. That's what I'm saying. Because she living with him. She
Right.
she's so literal when you have autism that you is so literal that when she heard that you cook for your husband, people you married to, even though she's living with this man, she don't understand.
You don't
She
understand that.
understands that I only cook for my husband, and he's not my husband.
So she understand that she cooked for her husband, but she don't understand that, but she also understand that her boyfriend's supposed to pay all her bills.
Yes, because that's what she
Because that's
hears.
what these
Look,
dating
look,
coaches be
I don't know.
saying
This is giving me a
online.
headache. Like I said, I can't deal with people like this. Like I
But
can't deal with
we
slow
have
people.
Jalen, right? When we listen to
I
Jalen,
was just gonna bring up Jalen.
Right.
Oh, you took it out my mouth.
Jalen repeats
Ooh.
things that he heard these manosphere dudes say.
So y'all gonna put her at the cognitive level of Jalen?
Yes,
Absolutely.
she's
Because
at his.
Jalen is slow, right? But he's not
Mhm.
dumb.
Yeah,
So
he's not dumb.
he's not dumb at all. But Jalen repeats things that he's heard. Jalen has never had sex before, but he talking about child support and different things like that. Him not wanting to be put on child support and all this other stuff. He's heard these men say that.
Yeah. So she's at a different level than Jalen. Maybe we don't even know, right?
Oh my
Because
God.
she's repeating, she's repeating what she's heard and living that life. There's a lot of people like that. They're living the life that somebody, gave to them and they just repeat, rinse and repeat and just walking through life. And so you and hear when she says, "Yeah, he expect me to cook," and she didn't have no attitude with it. It was just like she was serious that you only cook for your husband, and she looked like she believed that. She didn't look like she had an attitude with. She really was like, "Yeah, he's not my husband. Why would I cook for him?" So it's like there's a disconnect going on because she lives with this person,
Like I
and
said, she just need to be with an AI chatbot. Man.
yeah. Well, I mean, whoever with her or was with her or whatever, they probably, like I think she said she got divorced. So, um, and she said that like it wasn't nothing either, right? So it's almost like the emotions, the connect of emotions isn't there, and they
But
can't
she
get it.
brought
But then she was
Huh?
she
aware
brought
of
up emotional
emotions,
intelligence,
how
though.
that
I
man
did
was
catch
supposed
that
to
part.
treat her and
She
cater.
sure did.
But then she
She
brought up how the man was supposed to cater to her emotions, and I don't know. This shit
Yes.
give me a headache.
Yeah,
I'm
he
glad
got
I
to cater to her emotions, but she didn't say cater, he got to take care of her. And you see what I'm saying? Like he got to, because she need that. And that's when she said that he's not good. And then remember what she said? They asked, he never did talk to you? And she was confused about that. And she said, well, yeah, sometime off and on. You see? And then even we was like, what the hell that mean?
She's
Wait a
confused
minute.
about a lot of things. This girl is just
Yes.
living in the clouds. She is paying nothing but her phone bill. Um,
And
she's not
complaining about it.
complaining about it. She's not cooking or anything. But she out here.
I feel like autistic people can still be in relationships, and they have shows with autistic people in relationships, and they
Absolutely.
understand certain shit. Like I can't just give her an excuse. That's not an excuse to be
No,
autistic.
it's
They
not
have
an
many.
excuse.
Yeah, no, but it could be. It's not an excuse, but it could be the reason. Like if it's the reason, it's the reason. I have autistic cousins and they on different levels. Um, and like I said, they got the one who could go to work every day and everything, right? Went to regular school in a regular classroom, but he couldn't do regular work, right? That's in a certain way. They don't really have emotions, but you hope they love you. But when I go up and hug them and give them a kiss, they give me a kiss back. They emulate. That's called imitation, right? They emulate what you give them. So if you're nice to them, they nice to you. You say hi to them, they be like, hey, And so there's different levels.
Don't
But
disrupt them while they coloring though. I
huh?
learned it the hard way. I said, don't disrupt them while they coloring.
Oh yeah, don't mess with them. They got the different levels. Don't and when they doing because they got the ones who don't want you touching their shit at
Yep.
all. You know what I mean?
And
They don't want you.
and
Yeah.
that's where I'm coming. Like, okay, so I'm not autistic, but I have ADHD, and some of those things they overlap. Like, I have the tendency to overtalk, to I can overshare information, but I remind myself to shut the fuck up, and that you don't owe people anything.
Yeah, but you some but so
And so
um
dealing with like some things. I understand that not everybody is neurodivergent, because I'm not neurodivergent either. Like, I'm not neurotypical. I'm neurodivergent
Mhm.
myself. So I understand. I think
What that mean? I don't know the word, the term.
neurodivergent is people that their brain wired different. So with ADHD, your brain is wired differently. Like, for instance,
Oh,
like,
okay.
and so certain things they correlate, like emotional dysregulation. Like, if something isn't going accordingly, like, I get irritated. I get real highly irritated. Like, people have to tell me to calm down and relax and play in shame, because I'll be mad. And that's the same thing, that correlates to, that's one of those same symptoms of people that are on the spectrum.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
understand thinking a little bit differently, but then I also understand how operating in the world, how I still had to understand how other people think. I can't project my thought process on other people, and I wouldn't expect other people to project their thought processes on me. Like, no, don't think that you think like me, because you don't. So I
Right.
understand it from a certain level, but then certain shit is just like, what?
Do you
So
remember? I don't know if you was here when I first started playing it, but when this guy Will, when she was talking to him and she was about to say, "And I'm gonna try to regulate myself too," and then he told her he didn't give like because she said I'm gonna try to regulate myself because I'm a woman, and he said, "Are you a woman or an adult?" Remember that
yeah, I remember
tale?
that. I
She
remember. I was up there
yeah.
for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she was basically about to give him some information about herself, but he cut her off and he straight cut her off.
Yeah.
And
He said he didn't give a
she
fuck about none of that.
yeah, he didn't give a fuck about that. He didn't want to hear none of that. She really, even though she answered all the questions, most of the times she waits. It's weird. Like when everybody else going on a tangent, even though it's about her topic, about her, she just sit there. She mutes herself and then she sits there. And then she'll wait till they ask her a question. She'll unmute herself and then she'll answer. And it's even kill. It never went up and down. She's not yelling at nobody or anything. And it seems respectful. Remember, y'all mentioned that. That's why y'all said that's why the men allowing her
Yeah,
because
because
she's
she ain't over talking,
nice look
stepping
right.
on the toes.
And but the reason she may be doing that is because like she's trying to figure out what's going on. She's literally listening to everything everybody's saying, trying to figure it out.
She
And then,
is. She is that. She's listening.
yeah, she's listening and trying because at certain levels, that's the only way they can survive because they don't have the emotional intelligence and they don't go on based on feelings. So they listen for cues and other people and
But
you
you
know.
don't have emotional intelligence. How are you? How do my question is, if somebody doesn't have these things and they can't recognize these things, how do they expect these things from other people?
Well, she's repeating what she's heard.
Okay, so y'all saying that she don't watch media and she don't watch people list off all of these things, and she's just assimilating with that and projecting that onto her reality.
Yes, a lot
Yes, if
of people do that.
Okay,
mhm.
I
We
got you.
mentioned Jalen, remember? Jalen talking about put your tongue in my booty hole and stuff like that because he heard that somewhere, even though it was a woman talking about she eat men's ass. Remember? But he just started saying whatever. So yeah. So that's what I picked up on. I picked it up on her, early on while we
And
was
when you
talking
I'm gonna
about
said,
call this lady
and when
radio.
you said she had that, but she looked bewildered. She had a
Mhm.
bewildered look in her eye. She does, cause
She does.
she,
I can
she is
rewind.
bewildered.
Yeah.
Like
When
she
when he when he asked her the question about drinking, do she go out and drink? She answered it so simple. Um, and while we saying, damn, she talked too much. No, she just simply answering questions. She hasn't pieced it together. She literally keeps
Yeah.
just saying, he's not my husband. So why should I? Why should I? He's not my husband.
Right.
Because she heard that over and over again. She heard that you do that for your husband, only do it for your husband. Even though she's living with a man as if he's her husband.
Right. I wanna.
They
What
get
else she gonna say?
okay. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if let's see. Here we go.
Yes.
It's,
Charles,
and
you
I'm gonna
don't
put the
have to
icing on the
answer
cake.
that question.
Hold on.
That
Let me
is
put the
not.
icing on the
You
cake.
don't have to
Let
answer
me
that
put the,
question.
hold on,
You
wait.
have
Let
to-
me put the
Right.
icing on the cake. And White, this is the last question. If she turn off her location and don't want you to know where she at, on top of that,
Yes. Double yes.
motherfucking
I
shit.
never said that though. This is what I don't like when men do that. I never said that. He took what I said and made a question on his own to get a certain answer. That's not what I said. So this is why I keep saying listen instead of hearing people, because that's not what I said. And you were
Right.
you was quick to cut me off, but that's not what I said. But okay.
All right, Danielle, you want me to tag Ali back in?
Right. Basically, this is why I leave the
I mean,
unmuted.
I told you
Y'all
he was
study
doing
said
it.
that
Well,
I
I didn't
said
say
that and
anything.
everything.
I didn't say
Yeah, I
anything.
told you he was doing that. He was baiting you so he can blame you. But I want to ask a question. So
Hold on, Ali, we can't see you.
I also feel like
I
Aisha
want to ask
too.
a question. I just
I
want to
said
ask real quick, Danielle. I've been waiting, and I was gonna leave, but before I leave, I just want to ask a question. Why, why are black men the only men that I have ever seen? And I mix with a lot of things. I know a lot of other cultures. Black men are the only men that want a woman role to be heightened. You want her to be submissive. You want her to listen to you, let you lead, but your responsibilities are lower. You mentioned don't mention that he don't pay the bills. That's the main thing that a man is supposed to be doing, working to provide for his family. You're asking a woman to leave her family to be with you, to live with you, to procreate, carry a baby, change her DNA to become a mother, and you all keep saying things like, oh, forget that he don't pay the bills. If a man don't pay the bills, you don't owe him nothing. If he don't put a ring on it and pay the bills and love you correctly, a lot of women get a portion of that. They get the love, don't get the money, or the providing, or they get the providing and they don't get the love.
She said he paid the bills.
No, she said he didn't. She said they went, I think they either went 50-50 or she paid her own phone bill or pay. Did he pay 100% of y'all rent, Danielle?
yeah.
Okay, well, and that's great. I didn't hear that part.
I
Pardon
said
me.
he
Yeah, you
paid the
missed
bill.
that.
Now
He
you can
didn't
just be
pay the
Supposed
quiet.
to
rent.
listen, Baba
No,
Head.
I will.
See how she said she keeps saying he paid the bills, but not my bills, and nobody's asking him, well, what bills besides that phone? You know?
Credit card debt.
Did you?
Yeah,
But
I bet you
if
he
you
paid her
living,
credit card.
if you're
If
living in his house or apartment or whatever, rent free, bitch, you got a roof over your motherfucking head. What are you talking about?
right,
And get out.
Most people's rent and mortgage is their highest bill in the household anyway. Like that's the most significant bill that you'd be paying out of your check. So I don't understand why is she complaining? Like
right, because she don't understand. She just know that he look. They asked her, do we get your hair done? Do we do all that other stuff you want to do? We do, yeah. He was doing all of that, and she still just because he's not her husband is the reason why she won't give the locale, and and yeah, and she won't cook for him.
He said it
And
was
and but she
unrealistic for him to, for the location, for her to cook. That shit was funny when she said cooking.
yeah, she said it. She used the word expect. It was
What
unreasonable. It's
does she
unreasonable.
expect? What does okay? So from listening to this, what is her role supposed to be in a said relationship?
She's supposed to exist, according to her.
nobody asked her that as of yet.
Right. That would be good. They asked what do he expect of her, but they never said what it is that she does, right? Let's see if they will.
Because it don't sound like she do shit.
If
Right.
you go back over there, Bomb, and see her, tell her to come over here because we got some questions for her.
Girl, I wasn't over that. You see,
Oh,
this shit was, girl, this was 3 months ago.
oh, okay. I thought this was recently. My bad.
Yeah. No, I found it recently, yesterday, but I don't be over there. I'm not even subscribed. Here we go, y'all.
I'll say this. I'm happy that he did pay the bills, but again, that is temporary. I wouldn't be paying no woman bills that is not my wife.
Hey, that cognac make you.
Exact. See, just like she says, well, I wouldn't. I'm not cooking for no man who's not my husband. He should be saying, well, I ain't paying no bill for a woman that's not my wife.
Yeah, so
But
I'll be expecting 50% of the rent by the first of the
right,
month,
exactly.
and that's
Or
that.
unless he know what's going on with her, and he like y'all said, there are some men who would definitely take care of you. You know, especially if they know you a little slow too.
Yeah,
Man, they
men
love
love
them.
slow ass women.
Yes, they do. Yes,
They
they
love a slow bitch. That's
do.
one thing.
They will take care of it too. As
Yes,
long
they
as she's not
will.
too slow, she got to be too low where people can obviously see it, because then it'll creepy.
She got to
I
be a
bet you.
leapfrog type bitch. Like she could at least like leapfrog as far as her being able to read,
You
but not
learning
Yeah.
all
read,
the words.
not read too
No
good.
basic math.
Yeah.
Man, but people they who on the spectrum could be very smart. They
Hmm.
could be they
That's
could
what I'm
they
saying. I'm not getting intelligence. Like I'm not picking up intelligence. Because usually people that are on the spectrum, the emotional intelligence, the way you read people is replaced by another level of intelligence. It don't sound like
mm-mm.
she even developed that shit. Like it don't it
Well,
don't sound
the first
focused.
time in my life I heard what you just said was some dumb shit people just recently started saying. I have cousins who are artistic, and I never hear where they said that, well, but they this autistic and they're gonna be genius in another area.
No, I
They
don't mean
could be.
I mean intelligent because typically neurodivergent people, they I'm not gonna say she autistic, but neurodivergent people, they think a little bit different, but they have a focus. Typically they have something that they like. Like so whether it's trains or they have some type of intelligence. They're not slow minded. They might not be able to pick up on social cues, but not being able to read social cues does not make you slow, and it doesn't affect your intelligence. And what I'm saying when she talks, I don't hear intelligence. You cannot understand body language as an autistic person or a person that's on the spectrum, but you still have a level of intelligence about yourself. Like
Mm-mm. That's not always. That's far from true.
I'm saying,
That
she's
could be true,
intelligent, but
but I don't know. I don't know if she's intelligent or not.
if she's a high functioning if she's a high functioning person, and look,
No, a
I'm
high
assuming
functioning person on the spectrum just mean that they not low. Like one of my cousins, he would be he would be talking to himself. It looked like he talking to himself, but or counting, because he would be counting his fingers, but he wouldn't no words would come out. And he just like that, but he could go in the kitchen and cook some motherfucking food. Right? He
but
could follow
that's intelligence. And even what he was doing with his like even what you that's called stimming. So I know
yes,
a little bit about it. So it's
right,
called
they call it stimming now, but back in the day, you know what I mean? Like,
it's a way that they self soothe. Like so
right.
but it's stimming nonetheless. Like I said, that social awareness might not be there, but that level of intelligence, he's still intelligent enough to understand certain things.
Right.
He just deals with the world and interprets the world
Differently.
how
Right.
they but that
They
don't
learned that now, they learned that now, but his word, he interprets the word diff, different. Like she does, right? The fact that she, but she's repeating what people have said and taking that on. That's now I don't know if she have any intelligence. She sound regular. That's why you don't think she's autistic, because she
no,
sounds like a normal regular person.
but no, that's not no. I said I don't think I said I'm not gonna diagnose her with autism.
Mm.
But you can sound regular and be autistic.
Yeah, but I'll diagnose her with autism. I see a few
But
markers,
the
even in her
intelligence
looks. I see a
But
few markers in the looks. I can tell. I know.
but when you
Yeah.
talk about the intelligence, the way you communicate, the way you explain yourself,
Hmm.
the words you're using to get your thought across, it's not there. And I don't mean that like, oh, like she can't read social cues or she's not giving them, she's not reciprocating social cues. Like, no, she sounds slow. Like she sounds like
Hmm.
she's getting a check somewhere. Like,
Yeah, that's what autism people they get checks. They got different, like you said, they got different diagnoses, different things. But I don't know if ADHD get checks, but I definitely know people with autism. Um, once they diagnosed, they
It
get checks.
depends. It depends on what level of the autism or spectrum that they're on, because there's a lot of people that are on the spectrum that are engineers that have whole careers. And
Right, but they could still get checks too. But
well,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
could.
it depends, because you can't, they're not, if you're able to work, they're
Hmm.
not just going to give you a check. They have
Yeah,
to,
you could. Yeah, you get checks. Yeah, you do.
well, it depends.
Nah, they
people with
people
autism
get
that are in high
if
power.
you get disability check and you could be working.
You can,
I'm pretty
it
sure
depends.
Elon Musk is autistic.
It's
I bet
people that are
money on it.
autistic that are extremely good at math and will sit in the office and will be doing accounting work and they can't read any social cues and they'll sit in the office
Because
and do their job.
for you to
Hmm.
get a check, specifically a social security check, they have to deem that based on your impairment you can't work, you can't do any other work. If they say, okay, you
Hmm.
may be on the spectrum, but you could work, you got a whole engineering degree, oh yeah, you can go out and work, they're not going to give you a
But
check.
yeah, well, I was exaggerating with the engineers, but my cousins they work and they were getting and they were getting a check. But yeah,
Could you imagine if you found out Elon Musk was getting a disability check?
Yeah.
yeah, he's not an American though. But I wouldn't. Them rich people, they getting any and everything that they can get. They getting it right. Welfare, just a different
Oh
type of
Lord
welfare.
Jesus, this nigga. What? Are we
Well,
gonna stop
she.
the topic?
No, we're gonna still top it. We're gonna still top it. That's you, JP.
Oh Lord.
Even she said he can't do
What's
it.
going on, y'all? Hey, how you guys doing? Slow butts.
I'm good on that. I'll be back, y'all.
He says slow butts. They're crazy.
Where my let's go? She left me already.
Ooh.
No, so I'm glad y'all was talking about the slow topic.
Mhm.
Yes, you can get checks for ADHD.
ADHD, get it out.
ADHD.
Get
Yeah,
it
I
out.
used to get AD. It used to be called ADD, attention deficit disorder. Now it's called attention disorder, hyper disorder, something like that.
Yeah.
But
Well, wait a minute. So if you used to get a check, then why you don't get a check no more?
because like one, this when you know how you go to the meetings and stuff like that to maintain the checks and the questions
Uh,
that they ask you, um, I had to lie to make sure I get the checks
you ain't have to lie. Now, somebody might have told you to lie and they might have told you that, but you could just told the truth and you would have still got the checks.
Hold on, what type of test? What
what
type of
you insinuating, Bob?
I want to know what type
We,
of test.
we all know you crazy, and I'm not
No.
insinuating that.
We are.
I'm
Am I
crazy too.
included
Shit,
in
I
that
ain't.
we? Am I
Huh?
included in that we?
Yes, even you. You know
What
you
type of
crazy.
questions that they were asking you?
Great.
Uh, that's neither here and there because nobody on here is doctors, right? That's playing doctors.
So
Y'all
But
didn't
don't
you have
all
to
lie,
be
take a
nigga.
doctors.
test every
Don't
year.
lie, because they ain't gonna ask you no questions as a child. So don't sit up there and tell that lie.
No, they do. What?
No, they don't.
They no, they don't. What?
They don't sit up there and ask you questions as a kid.
They do ask you
They
No, they
questions.
used
don't.
to.
So you've
They
been,
used to.
so you've been in, so you also so right. So that means you was getting
No, I
questioned
ain't.
about those as
I just
well.
I know what I'm talking about. They're not gonna ask no child no motherfucking no questions.
They used
So
to make
let
them
me
take
let me let
tests.
me
They
bust out the slow girl bubble right quick. So the questions that they ask you is your shapes, your colors, your animals and numbers and stuff like that, right? Simple stuff. So they do ask you
They're
questions as
not
a kid.
asking you that though.
Yeah, actually they do. They testing
They
your
don't.
knowledge.
How
They
old were
don't.
you when you were getting this test? Where they were
he was a
asking you about
kid.
your
He was
shape
a
and
kid.
color?
They're not
No.
asking kids
So
that,
one,
mom.
so
Yeah, they did.
I
They used to make them. They used to make them take tests.
they do used to
They
make
used.
they did used to make you take tests. So
Yeah,
I
they
was
made
like
them take tests.
11 at that point.
Even I had to take a test. I had to take a test to get
That's how they
Social
test you.
Security.
That's how they
You was
how else
getting
you
a
think they
disability
test
check,
you?
mom,
How else they
Who?
do you think they test you
Me?
for to
as
see
a
if you
kid.
need it?
No, I wasn't getting a disability as a kid, but as an adult, I was getting a check.
But when they said I was hyper disordered,
They
that I
took it.
couldn't focus, and stuff. But I realized that when I got older, when it was something that I was interested in, I
Mhm.
found myself being extremely focused.
Yeah,
I
but
was
the
like, dang,
problem is,
if I would have been in school, if I was getting taught this in school, I probably would have had a bachelor's degree in this stuff.
yeah, but no. Okay, so the thing is, though, you should be able to focus on things even when you're not interested in it. So that's why you should have
No,
been able to still be on it. But if
no,
you
not
did something,
necessarily. If you not,
yes,
if you, okay, when you is put on a test, well, when you is put on the spot to be focused, then yeah, then I agree. However, if you just in a regular school every day in this information war, you this stuff don't excite you, it's not entertaining to you. You put your kids tendence to put their focus on other stuff. But then when it comes to black
no,
boys, they just deem them as they
no,
put us
that's
on
not
that
true. This
medication.
is
So
look,
they
this is what
it was
this
back
thing.
then, back then it was more like we could sacrifice one kid on a drug
No,
than to
th-
teach 30, 29.
they started putting people on drugs way after what you talking about. And but you are younger than me, but you just turned 40. So yeah, they started giving y'all drugs, but this idea where you say you have HDHD, right?
No.
Yes, you should be.
I don't say I have that.
You say you had it,
Yeah,
or you
I'm
said
saying
they
I was
say you
the
had
white
it.
man diagnosed me with that,
It
and
don't.
Yeah,
it don't
It
take that
just
much
don't
to get
go
diagnosed
away.
with that.
it don't. Yes, so
It just go
it,
away.
and we could kind of almost tell that you have that, like you know there's a
Just
symptom
slow your
of
roll,
that
Bob. How could you diagnose me
you
with that?
hyper,
That's like you
dude. You
diagnosing me with
hyper.
something.
Listen. I already told everybody what I'm diagnosed with.
I just
PTSD.
dislike with people that don't have no certification, no license, no studies, no nothing about them, but they gives up the most diagnosis.
But
Now that's crazy.
you said they
You just said
diagnosed
that
you. The
you.
people
You
with
just
that
said
gave it
Yeah,
no
but
one
diagnosed.
diagnosed you.
that's
You
if
just
you.
said
But this also has been studies that the people that when those little kids was getting diagnosed with that, it has been racially biased, and it was just a bunch of
No, that's not true.
different. It was a bunch of different stuff to affect the black community that y'all keep ignoring.
No,
Did
that's
So
not.
you
every
Listen,
time the white man diagnose you with something, you gonna take it as a fact.
did
white
you beat
people
any?
on them drugs too. White boys and girls was on them drugs.
Yeah,
In
but
fact, that's how they
They
got
on
what I'm
addicted.
Adderall.
saying,
You know
that's not what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying.
Adderall
What I'm
like
on
saying is
Adderall and
just
shit.
because
That's how they got addicted to them drugs.
that's if you
Adderall's
put all
like
your
meth.
faith in. That's I think what I'm really hearing that when the whites or the
Okay.
people that's in charge that give you a diagnosis, you
You
put
came
your
up here
100%
to
faith
argue.
in
Yeah,
it.
we're not gonna change this topic that we on. But what I
No,
will say
we
is
still on
this.
topic because
No.
you
Yeah, it's
put your
kind of
faith in all of that. I don't.
yes. Okay. Well, this is the thing though. But
Walking
life
without
changes when if you need medication, you don't have to take it, and then there's a lot of people who don't take it, and they find themselves struggling. There's other people who don't take it, and they have managed how to work through it, how to get through life without the medication. But
You know
I
what?
mean,
It's so many diagnoses to the point where everybody's diagnosed with something.
well, I mean, we are living in a world where Yeah,
I mean,
it
the
could be all
diet's
kinds of shit.
fucked up.
People,
They put shit in
yeah,
the food. So
yes, and I think that's what happened, but because
That's because
a
y'all
young
believe in
boy
that
being
stuff. Y'all
died,
let these people make y'all believe that something wrong with you.
well,
Like,
you
dude,
should
they
be able
don't
to.
got your best interest.
Kids should be able to sit down long enough to get a lesson. You don't agree with that?
No,
So then, what they supposed to be doing then?
especially
What
little boys. Especially little boys. That's to
especially little
me.
boys, so little girls can
I
sit
would say
down.
little boys because the ones that tends to get the diagnosis is little boys. They
No,
disregarding the testosterone. They're disregarding that
little
black
boy,
boys, particularly
the
when it
boys
comes to the
don't have
education
this
little
system, is
boys
yet.
don't
born.
have testosterone,
They don't
man.
have that yet.
They don't
You
have
talk
that
about
yet.
Boys is more extremely active than girls.
no.
That
That
has nothing
listen.
to do
That's
with
yes. That's
testosterone.
society that did that,
No,
right?
what I'm saying is it's more easy for a woman to be. I think sitting down between the desks, that's a feminine behavior.
But it's
Anytime you
not.
see a man that's always sitting down, he's feminine.
That don't make sense,
That
dude.
makes
That
We got we
does make
got
sense
we got people who
because
work in
men usually
offices
up
and
and about. Men usually be up and about and up and going.
so.
So
no.
What should little boys be doing in school then? Since
find learning with that it should be see, the way boys has been taught is they getting taught from a feminine perspective. So I
But
think
what
that
should they be
boys
doing, in
should be
your
get
opinion?
they should get taught how to build. They should get taught how to work with their hands because men and boys learn. That's why we got strength. We learn with
Okay,
our
them
hands.
being able to
Girls are
build with their
more
hands, they need
girls
to be
more
able to
into
read,
reading
right?
and
Yeah,
what
right.
I'm saying is girls is more into like receiving lessons, reading. That's that chill, feminine behavior where the
So
boys be
reading is
up
not
and going
feminine,
like
y'all.
football players all day.
No, this is going south. And look, I want to get back on this topic of this video
How
because
we did not how we got off topic
yours
though.
because we was talking about this woman on this. We was talking about this panel.
And we still talking about slow and stuff like that.
No, well, we was talking about this panel. That's what I'm saying. But you want to
I
go
can't even
against.
respond to what what's her name Brownie said something about ADHD.
Yeah, you could go ahead. What about
Oh
That, that
my
ADHD?
God.
that's why I came up here to address.
Oh, okay. Um, but yeah, we were just talking because I was saying that
Don't be a follower bomb, Cherry.
Danielle up here, right? What you mean follower? You don't. I'm
Because that
me.
some lady said, "Oh,
This
we finna
motherfucker.
change the
This my
topic,"
panel.
and it
What are you
seemed like she
talking
put
about?
that seed in your head. She put that seed in your
What,
head, and
what
you
seat
letting
in
it
my
grow.
head?
That
What?
lady that said, "Oh, he finna come up here. We gonna stay on the topic," and then
Who
you
said
said,
that?
"Yeah." Then
I said
because we
it,
Yes,
still
nigga.
on the same
I
we
topic.
did.
stand on topic
I
because we
said
was
I
it.
going
thought we
That's
was
way
on
off
the
why.
topic.
topic.
No, B,
What?
you weren't on topic. You
Yes.
trying to change the conversation to what you want to talk about.
I'm
That's what
literally
you
talking
do.
about the same stuff that y'all been
But you
talking
No,
can go
about for
on
the
your
past
channel
hour.
and do that, nigga.
you came up and you're mentioning
Lady, you just got
something
you
that
got an
we was
angry
talking
mental
about in a
problem.
little moment. We was talking, so we did mention those things, but we never talked about medication or none of that. We were just talking about different, that
You
we was talking
basically
about this.
diagnosing people with mental challenges that y'all don't even know.
Well, I don't, just because a person has autism don't mean it's a mental challenge, but it can be a mental challenge. And if people got mental challenges, they have them. And while we are on the internet talking, people can tell if you have mental challenges.
This is
Really, from what type of
speculation.
studies? What
This is
studies have y'all done
speculation.
to
Ain't
label
nobody
people mental?
spell it.
Well, if you ask me what kind of studies I've done, I used to actually work with people with mental challenges.
If you
Anyway,
used to
And not
work
only
with them,
that,
you could
but I
have
was
developed
raised,
some of that
I grew
too.
up with actual cousins that I helped as we grew up, right? They had mental challenges. Even though they're older than me, I was right there helping them. Like, do everything, trying to get them to be regular kids like us. And then when we grew up into adults, they're on different levels on the spectrum. I've
Mm-hmm.
already said this. They're in the same family, right? Um, so I've said this through the years. And
So
I
it's
also
inherited
worked
in your
with
family. So
people.
you might be a little bit on the spectrum, as well, because
Well, yeah,
that's
but
family
no,
based.
it didn't come from my side of the family, but it is in my family. Okay, one of my aunts, her mother, um, one of my aunts had a brother on the spectrum, and my aunt
So
had 3 children on the
your
spectrum.
grandmama daughter son
No, not
had
my grandmother's daughter. No, that's
Bomb.
my grandfather's daughter, and
brother.
but her
Right.
brother has nothing to do with my grandfather. See, my grandfather was a Rolling Stone, and he had children out of marriage, but her brother has nothing to do with my grandfather.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it now.
Cause yeah, so that's her mother's son, but not my grandfather's son.
I'm
And
interested in the show. Let's get back to the show.
okay, yeah, this is a good little panel up here. We was talking about this young woman, but
Which one of
anyway.
y'all talking about? The one from Chicago, the light skinned girl?
Oh, is that where she from? Chicago?
Yep, the ghetto girl.
Oh, she got which one got her? Right?
She ghetto.
You talking about Danielle?
I'm talking about the one next to JR, between JR and Marcus with the long hair
Is Marcus
with the white
Jr.
shirt.
Oh, you talking about her? Oh, okay. Well, Taylor has some few words to say about, but no, we talking about Danielle, the one who looked like she innocent.
Oh, so the jealousy. Okay.
No, jealousy.
Yeah,
Nobody.
because she's pretty.
No,
She
we
looked like
everybody
she's
up here
No,
said she
innocent
was
everybody
and
pretty.
up
stuff.
here said that she was
Everybody up here
pretty.
said she was pretty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a
but you
little
also
ditzy.
you kind of like calling her slow and stuff like that.
Yeah, well,
She
if you
is.
So
yes, everybody on that
it's like
panel
taking
over
away
there
from
is
her
talking about her.
prettiness.
Nah,
Well, okay,
she's
well,
slow like
everybody else,
you.
dude, even if you heard what she said, you wouldn't say she's slow, but you would definitely be disagreeing with her. Like
Exactly.
But
everybody on that
I have
panel
said
was
a lot
But
of
you
stuff
didn't
people
even hear
disagree.
her.
You
But
have stated a
you
lot of
didn't
stuff
even.
that people disagree. We all have
yes,
stated a
but
lot of stuff that people
yes, but
disagree.
what she's talking about,
But what she's
almost
talking about,
everybody disagree with. The
everyone
women, the
disagrees with
men,
her.
everybody disagree.
So listen before you
I,
start jumping to conclusions.
And she's confused that to seem like she's confused to why people is disagreeing.
I be getting people be the whole panel be disagreeing with me, but I think the reason why a lot of people be disagreeing, that don't mean that she's slow. It just means that they could be unaware of something, and she might be has a unique perspective, unique experience that she probably
Mhm.
hasn't seen or study or observe, and
So
the
you
rest
gonna
of
Mhm.
the
be
people
paying
never
This,
studied
so
it.
JP. So you with this girl, you getting with this girl, you gonna be paying all the bills and you not even gonna get a she not gonna cook for you, she not gonna clean for you, she ain't gonna do none of that, but you gonna be paying the bills. You agree with that?
No, I do not agree with that. However, that's been pushed.
However,
But they have been pushed to the younger generation of women.
and
She's not
that's
the
what
only
we were
one who feels
saying.
that way.
No, and that's what we're saying. But she there's a little difference because she feels that way, but she lives with the man, right? So let's say I'm just your boy, I'm just your girlfriend, and we're not living together and things like that. Then of course I may not be cooking for you or none of that shit. And
Uh
you,
huh.
but once we live together, even though we're not married, we still live in the same house. She's saying she ain't cooking for him because they're not married, even though they live together.
I got to That's. I think that's that light skin privilege. My light skinned cousin is the exact same way.
We said
She
that
have a
too.
man live
Didn't
with her,
that
and
get
she
that,
don't do
that got thrown
none of
out there?
that.
I think they say privilege, not light skin privilege. I think we said earlier, somebody said
pretty privilege.
pretty
Pretty, yeah, pretty
privilege.
privilege.
Yeah, so why anybody be hating her on her? Nobody hating on
Nobody
her.
hating on her.
Because
Nobody.
I got all light skinned girls, especially them young ones. They don't cook or nothing, and men would come in there, pay the bills. As long as they get have the ability to be able to have sex her and be around her, that's all.
Mhm.
Some of those niggas need, right? They don't
Okay, we
need for
say
her to do
that.
all the cooking and stuff. But
Yes, we said
if
all
she
that.
was dark skinned and she would have to cook, that's a fact.
Oh my God.
Taylor, you
Mm.
can't get that privilege.
All right, go.
Now all of a sudden you just think
And that's
everybody
why it
dark
seems
skin or
foreign to
light skin.
you. It seems slow to you
Why
because
why
you have to cook.
why are you talking about somebody
I
look you don't
cook.
know what Taylor look like?
I cook for
Taylor
myself.
dark skinned it.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Dark
She
oh,
skin.
definitely got to cook and clean the makeup because she's not.
that don't even make sense what you're
That's just
saying
like
because you
if
don't
I'm
want to
broke,
say
right?
you
If
like
I'm
dark
broke,
skinned women, but then you
I
make
can't
it
get
seem like
certain
they
privileges if I'm broke, right? So, but if I become a 6 figure plus man, I'm gonna get all the privilege. I might
Well,
have two,
no,
three. I can
all
make it cheat
just
on my
because a
woman without
man
her getting
make
upset.
money, well, just because a man make money don't mean they get all the privilege.
That's false.
Well, that no, what you're saying is false.
Think about it. If
They
I'm a high
they might,
value man, I can have more than one woman. That's a privilege. Where if I
yeah,
was broke, I can't
you
have that privilege.
yeah, you will
Well,
have
the good
more.
thing
You
that
might
you broke.
I'm just
all
saying
high
women will
value
be
men
more
are
receptive
getting
of a man that's
more
paying
than
all the
one
bills and
woman.
buying her
That's
Louis
crazy.
Vuitton
Why are
bags
you
and
talking
stuff.
over Bomb on her
How
own
about
You
that?
shit?
you
Do you
repeating
sound
the
like you got
same
an
shit.
anger mental problem?
You're repeating the same shit these men
Why are
say
you talking
over
over
and over.
her on her own channel?
You know it wasn't intentionally though. You just a negative person. That's
Oh
why you
Lord,
single.
I'm going back to this. Here we go.
You
Her ears
negative when you
closed.
came up here.
I didn't hear that part. I was about to leave, but let me say this: I wouldn't be paying no woman bills that's not my wife.
Danielle,
One.
She's
Number two,
talking out of, she's
Danielle, just read the chat.
contradicting herself.
Yeah,
with
now who's
every
listening?
sentence.
you
You
Who's
should.
know how
hearing and
I
who's
feel.
listening?
Pay
Will,
her
Hold on,
bills.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
you
Hold on.
got it, Will.
Pay
Will,
her bills, but
on
don't
my
pay
way
her
out.
bills if she's not your wife. What are
No,
we
I'm saying,
talking about?
listen, Will, if you listen to understand and to actually connect with women versus to argue and be combative,
Okay, let's connect.
get
Let's
further.
connect,
So
Ali.
I said, yeah, he should be paying the bills, but also he should be paying them towards marriage. You should be working towards marriage.
But if we're working
So
towards marriage and I'm not your husband yet, should I be paying your bills, Ali?
you can honestly,
Listen, Ali,
I
they
wouldn't
don't ever
accept
answer the
too much
question.
control. I'm trying to answer it, Will, and you know what? Every time you're so combative, it's draining. I'm drained.
I don't understand,
I
Ali.
need a
Let's
charger
connect.
now.
That nigga sassy. Then I'm like, what's going on? He
What make him
never
sassy?
said. What make him sassy is the fact that he's combative for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
He
So,
didn't hear what she said, and then so he's over
but
there.
I don't know how y'all disagree with Danielle because men do it before they even get the coochie. Men will send cash a woman out on Instagrams and our DMs. Women don't need those Danielle type don't need to be in no house with no man to get her bills paid. She's light skinned and she got pretty privilege. Men gonna do that regardless. So I don't
Okay, so
understand how y'all disagree.
why is she in the house with a man who why is she in there with him?
So she don't want to feel alone, and so she can at least say she got somebody. But her caliber,
That's
her level of beautiness don't require her to do all of the essentials, right? And so we all know men pay for the beauty, right? Men
okay.
before he even get the coochie, men dropping thousands, taking women on
Yes,
$2,000, $3,000
and then when
dates.
they get in
Them a few
relationships,
bills paid.
yes, and then when y'all get in relationships, some of y'all, right, the ones who don't want to be used and abused, y'all will divorce her, like she got divorced, right? Or y'all will, like the guy who she's talked about, how they not together no more because of that, right? And
Well, some
so,
men will say, I would give you the world, baby. A woman like Danielle, baby, I will give you the world. You won't have to want for nothing. You just sit there and look pretty and woo out the bam. And see, a lot of women that didn't have that type of pretty privilege, they don't understand that because now when a man get with a woman that's less attractive, he said, no, you got to bring something to the table. But women like Danielle, a lot of men low key will treat her like she is the table. Baby, he always gonna come to her. I can give you this. I can give you this because
Well,
why? He knows
evidently
it's gonna be
not because
1,000
she's
other men
single.
gonna be want to do it for her.
right.
Because evidently not because not only is she divorced, she's single now.
How long she was married though?
I don't know.
Not long. I don't know. It wasn't long.
It was a lit though. It was she had a long little lit probably.
A long little lit. A long little
Yeah,
lit.
because
So it
men
was
would do that
little but
because out
long
of
at the
competing
same
with
time.
other men. Men would
What?
just love to have her on his hip. And so men know that other men, whatever he won't do, other men is waiting in her inbox to do E plus more than what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna go all out his way. The only reason why he keeping her just so he can show off, and he know another man with $10 more than him could come in and
Mm-hmm.
snatch her up. So he gonna go all out his way and get bankrupt.
Well, hopefully she find whatever it is that she looking for.
But unfortunately, Taylor, you'll never experience that. no
JP,
dicks.
you are a product of incest, dude. Have you seen how you fucking look like, nigga? You look like you have too many chromosomes. You don't look well.
I didn't think
Your
men supposed to
eyes
look
are too
pretty.
far apart, nigga.
Men are
You
not
look
supposed to look pretty.
you
I'm
look like
supposed to
a
have a good
Some
product.
wallet and
some
You
some
look
women
good
like
like
dick.
cute
your
women.
you look like your daddy is your uncle, nigga.
He might be.
I know. I
Goddamn.
know. I know.
But that's what I'm
No.
saying. If you never experienced that type of privilege,
You don't know what
yes,
the
it would
fuck I have
sound out. It would
experienced,
sound far
nigga.
fetched. But
You
talk
don't
to a lot of
know.
pretty girls.
You don't
Danielle is
know.
not the only one. Have a conversation.
You don't know what the fuck I've experienced before.
No, I'm just saying. If you talk to more pretty girls, they would
Shut
have
up.
the same experience as Danielle.
How much to kick him off, Bomb?
Oh, I must have hurt her feelings.
How much to kick this nigga off? Because he not only did he scared, he Candy's gone, Brownie's gone. We were up here having a good
Oh,
conversation.
everybody left us?
Yes, everyone
Oh,
left.
you done ran the ladies off. They
Everyone
said,
left.
I didn't even know. I thought they were just quiet. I knew Candy left.
Well, I got $1,000 to blow.
Yeah, you
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
make
no
her
fucking
spend it today.
$1,000, nigga. Don't blow your rent money. Don't blow that.
I got it.
Don't blow your rent money. So you gonna go to them churches begging next
Yeah.
month?
I'm just saying. I'm gonna make you
Okay,
spend today.
JP, you done been kicked off, baby. You done been
You
kicked off.
For how much?
you gonna go to them
They
churches begging?
done kicked you off for 25. They got you.
Okay, I'm gonna spend another 50. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, but when you send it, let me know.
He
And
gonna go.
you
He
don't
gonna
even
go
know
to
my
them damn
cash app,
churches
yeah.
begging.
JP crazy there.
He gonna go to them goddamn churches begging.
Okay, y'all, he got
That
kicked up.
nigga came up here for no motherfucking reason, just to start shit. Like what the fuck? Nobody called for you, nigga. Nobody called for you. Nobody sent for you. No one did any of that. You came up here disrupting the peace and women shit. Get the fuck
Women.
out of here. You old
Okay, here we go,
butt
y'all.
ass nigga.
He like he like messing with you because he start laughing as soon as you get you he love when people attacking back.
He's
You be turning
irritating.
him on.
I ain't got no fucking patience for him. I really don't. I know y'all do. I don't. He is just he said reading is feminine. Like who
That's some crazy shit.
I have never heard anybody say that in my entire life.
These men say that, yeah. Not just him. That's where he get it from.
Never heard
And Dr.
as crazy shit as I heard these dudes say, I have never heard these dudes say that reading is feminine.
Yeah, that's what they said. You don't hear when they said that um um that men shouldn't be well, I guess they ain't never say like reading is feminine, but they kind of say education is and say men exactly what he said that men need to be boys shouldn't be in classrooms the way girls it's the most ridiculous shit they've been saying. Yeah, they've been saying it for quite a while. And I'm like, well, what are you talking about? I'm like, society is teaches girls to sit down, but have been sitting in classrooms along with girls forever. It's, it must be in the food where people can't sit, but there's a lot of girls who are on drugs too, you know, of all colors in the US. In other countries, I don't think they have the problems we have. That's why they don't want our food in other countries, you know? They don't want
Yeah.
that shit. Our shit is loaded with sugar. Breakfast is loaded with sugar. But people don't do grits and eggs stuff no more. Like my kids most of their breakfast really was cereal. Um, Pop Tarts. I don't know how they convinced me Pop Tarts was
Them
patient.
Pop Tarts be hitting. I ain't even gonna lie. Pop Tarts.
Even with they be good. I ain't gonna, my kids we used to eat them without putting them in the toaster.
Them brown sugar Pop Tarts, they're good.
One of my
Them
sons loved
brown
them. The other one liked the strawberry. And
You know they have
Very.
ice cream sandwiches of the Pop-Tarts now?
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they sell them at Walmart.
I love some ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah.
I love ice cream sandwiches. You know, I ain't even make no ice cream this year yet. I'm
No.
gonna make some. Yeah, I haven't really. I was gonna make a honey bun cake, but I ain't because nobody eat the sweets no more. My sons don't eat it. Nikki don't even eat sweets.
What? You
That
don't
means
eat sweets?
not no. He don't eat cake and stuff like that. He'll
You
go
like
down there and
candy?
help me bake it. Huh?
You like candy?
He'll eat some candy when I eat candy, white candy, and he like Reese's cups, Twix. I get hubby buy me these minis or those snack size, what they like the singles, um, and Mickey will eat that. But when I go to make cake, he'll help me bake the cake and everything, but he won't eat it. And that's weird, huh? And so the problem is I'll have a whole cake and the only person going to eventually eat it will be me. So I usually get thrown away. Um, yeah. His birthday coming up soon. His birthday coming up
He turned
next month.
6 this year, right?
Yeah.
That's
That boy
crazy.
big. I know.
That's crazy. He was a
I
baby.
know. So fast, huh? It seemed like it was
Yeah.
just last year we were born, but yeah. My mom's birthday about to come up. My dad's what you call him about to come up. I think tomorrow when he passed away. Soon. It's some in the next couple of days. But yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, let's get back to this. Yeah, that's you, Queen?
It's me.
Hey,
Okay.
Queen.
Hey.
You want to say something about any of this so far, or are you just getting here?
I'm been in and out, so
Oh, okay.
I don't really know.
You
I
had
really
to
don't
say
answer a
anything
question about the
huh?
school stuff. So if boys ain't meant to sit down, how was school before they start letting girls go?
Right. When the only ones who could go was boys, huh?
Yeah, because I don't remember nobody talking about boys was running around all day.
Um, yeah, that was crazy. And I remember when he said he was on because his story was he used to be getting a check. He need to go and try to get that check again. Shit, that'll help him. Help. And then if he get it, he'll get his daughters to get it. Shit.
Depending on what type of check it is. If it's SSI, his daughters ain't gonna get nothing.
No, his daughters. If he get disability, his daughters to get um a check just based on the fact that he gets checked.
No disability, yes. If he gets disability, his daughters would be able to get it. But if it's SSI, they're not gonna get it.
Yeah, but you only get SSI when you get disability because SSI is
No.
the yeah.
SSI, you don't have to have a work history for SSI. You just have to have the disability. And then
That's what I just said. You only get SSI when you get disability.
wait, with disability,
Huh?
you can't receive both.
No, you get both.
No, bomb.
Yes, you get SSI. It's called supplemental income. It goes with the disability check. Now, if your disability check uh is too big, right? Like for instance, you get disability and you get disability from VA and other things, then you won't qualify for the SSI.
Right.
But if you only get the disability, because that's the only way you get SSI is with disability, then you get that. So my SSI check used to be something like fucking $22.
You was getting SSI?
I was getting disability, and so therefore I was getting SSI. Yeah,
So
but
was your disability so was your disability check bigger than the SSI?
yeah, the disability check is a lot bigger.
Well, no,
The
I know
SSI,
that, but if your disability check, if it exceeds whatever the SSI is, you won't qualify for SSI.
No. If your disability check is lower than a certain amount of money based on some things, then you do get that's what it's called. It's supplemental. It means
That's
in
what I said.
addition.
I just said it in the reverse. So if
Right.
you
So you do get it. That's what I'm saying. If you if let's say I get 1,800 for disability. But in Delaware, I'm able to get something like 2,200. They'll give me the other couple of hundred in the SSI.
20, so if you're getting $2,200 per month in disability, you gonna get an SSI check?
No, what I said was I'm able, let's say in Delaware, I can get $2,200, but I only get 18 in the disability check. They're gonna make up the difference with the SSI check. So I'll get a couple of $100 in the so I'm getting 1,800 in the disability, and I'm getting like 400 in the SSI check. That's how they go.
Okay.
It's the supplemental. It's the welfare check. The SSI is like a welfare check. It's the supplement. Like if this check isn't large enough to meet the qualifications in your area, then you get this extra, which is called the SSI check. So my SSI check used to only be something like $22.
Because
But
SSI now, it's only, I mean, depending on where you live, if you get because they have, it's like $967. But if you live in if you live in certain states to where the cost of living is higher, they'll give you like an additional 200 on top of the 967. But I know you'd have to fall under certain income and resource criteria.
right. So the reason mine was $22, I forgot what they said. I think, but because I was getting a VA. I was getting a VA and I was getting a disability. And then they said, okay, based on like me and 2 kids, they gave me the SSI check. But then my kids, because I got a disability check, they got disability check. But they check was they got not a disability check, they got an SSI check
They
individually, each of them.
Was it
Just
SSI or was it auxiliary? Were they getting benefits?
they was getting a check because their parent was getting a check.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like if I die, they gonna get a check. If they was little, they would get a check. So they was getting a check, I was getting a check. Yeah. But it was some bullshit with the judge here in Delaware. What she was doing to black people here in Delaware. And I just never went and applied again for it. But yeah. So yes, SSI is supplemental. You only get it if you're on disability. Um, but everybody on disability does not qualify for it because if your disability check and you on other things too, and so your income is high. Because if you're disabled and can't work, then you definitely could get disability.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. But if you make too much money, you can still get disability, but you can't get the SSI portion of it. So that you could be a millionaire and get disability. You can get a disability check and be a millionaire. You could be a millionaire who can no longer work because you're disabled. You qualify for a check. So that's crazy, huh? Them white people. Look, them white is they ain't keeping no white people from not getting no money, especially no wealthy white people. Shit. Yeah, you could be wealthy. They caught that all them white people was getting food stamps and welfare. They were wealthy. When they talk about the welfare queen, it actually was a white woman. That was a white woman getting a welfare check in like 13 states, y'all. And she was
Wow.
Yeah, and it was like 13 states. And she was wealthy, so she had homes in these states. In each state that she had a home in, she had applied for welfare and food stamps. And I think, yeah. And then they put a cap on where you couldn't get food stamps if you made too much. But she was getting no, I'm sorry, she was getting a lot of food stamps, not much cash. Because they put rules down. It's hard as hell to get cash in this country. Like welfare check, it's hard as hell. They be making it seem like it's easy. It's
No,
easy.
it's hard to get a welfare check. But they're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
put
hard.
you through it.
Yeah.
They're gonna put you
And
through it. You're gonna have to work. You have to show proof that you're either applying for jobs or at least trying to work.
that's right.
They're
And
gonna make
then you well to work, that little motherfucking check ain't worth nothing.
it's not.
Um, so the only way I was able to get a welfare check when I was pregnant and sick, right? Because I was sick. And you had to have proof that you're gonna be sick for more than I think 3 months or some shit like that. 6 months. I think 6 months. And so when I was pregnant, I was put on bed rest, and I was able to get checked in, and that's it. That's on the top. Yep, that little goddamn money. Then they started making, and I didn't have to work enough because I was sick. But here in Delaware, years ago, I remember when they made that law. So for them to get a welfare check, you can't just look for no job, girl. They put your ass to work. They make you do volunteer work. You will be going. You'll be going somewhere every day, for so many hours a week, just so you could get that welfare check. Which is so now here in Delaware, I think for like if it's you and a person, you and one child, you might get three something a month. They make you go work 40 hours a week volunteering. You
For
can
two
make that in a
for
week.
two
You make more than
for
that in a
two
week if you was
households.
working. Huh?
For like a mom and a child here, it's only gonna be like I think $210 a month. It's not worth it. It
Yeah.
is not worth it at all. You might as well go.
Go to work.
Yeah.
Especially if you have to. I'm not sure, there y'all gotta do the volunteer work, but here I know some places they just gotta act like they applying for jobs. But here you do have to apply for jobs, and then they make you volunteer. You'll be volunteer at the welfare office or wherever they send you. You'll be working. But you won't be getting no check. You'll only get that welfare check. Um, and I'm looking at somebody in my family thinking, girl, for this amount of money, they're making you do this 40 hours a week. You go to McDonald's and make more with that check in 1 week at McDonald's. So these men don't be knowing what they're talking about when it comes to the welfare. The only ones who get away with that type of stuff if they have children, young children. Children got to be younger than school age. So a woman who just had a child, and if she don't want to go back to work, she don't have to go back to work. They'll take care of her and the baby until the baby's old enough to go to school. But how's that taking care? That little bit of money, that money ain't nothing. Can't pay no rent with no God. I don't even understand it. Like, what is the welfare check for anyway? I guess it's if you get the food stamps, you buy food. And I guess that little check is just for the toilet paper and shit, because that's all you can buy with that little goddamn money. It's toilet paper, okay? Toilet paper and some laundry detergent. Damn, I forgot to send hubby to this. Did I tell y'all my garden is fucked up?
Your garden is fucked up.
My whole garden, y'all.
Did it rain?
Oh, it's raining out there now. No, the garden is messed up because I'm not sure. For those of you who saw my last garden update, I brought in I was showing y'all what was going on, and I showed y'all. I went outside and got my basil that was growing. It was real pretty, and I noticed that it was like wasn't looking as bright as it was looking. And then while looking through my camera, showing it to y'all, I saw this little white thing, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like I noticed that it had a mite on it. I was like, "Oh, that's what the problem is." So I wiped the mite off, right? I wiped the mites off, put it out there, and I kept going outside and growing some things, putting some things out there. But I hadn't been out there in a couple of days. I went out, so I said something ain't right with the plants, right? Some of them they just not growing, or some of them turning brown, and I'm like something's going on, but I couldn't see, so I had to go out there this morning. Early in the morning is the only time you you'll be able to see what's going on. If I wouldn't have went this morning, I wouldn't have never knew. I went out there
Mhm.
early this morning, and oh my God, these little white things are flying everywhere. So it's this little white mark. And what they do, they lay their eggs. Them motherfuckers going on all my plants, but not just my plants, right? Which is my garden, but they also in the back in the woods killing everything. That's what killed my trees. We had bushes in the yard. All the bushes died. But I always thought it was the soil. So I repurposed the soil. I put down new soil, thinking everything cool. No, it's this little moth dropping these little bugs. And what happened, the bugs go into the plant inside and then start eating it from the inside out. It sucks all the sap out, everything out of it. So I got one or two choices. I can start all over, which is kind of late, but the only thing it's not messing with is my okra. The okra, they growing. There's no sign of no mites on it. But my potato, everything else I can see mites all over it. So I either gotta buy a chemical, which means it's not gonna be a natural, organic garden,
Mhm.
or I gotta start all over. Got so I think I'm gonna buy this stuff and see
Damn.
if I can see. That's crazy. The okra is doing well, but I guess I'll show y'all tomorrow. Maybe I'll go out there with the camera tomorrow morning and show y'all what I'm talking about. Just decimated. Decimated. Oh my God, y'all.
I'm sorry.
I got some stuff still in the house that I could put out there, but I'm gonna have to, no matter what, I gotta get the chemical, right? Because I gotta get the chemical before I put the ones that's not out there yet, out there. Otherwise, the mite's it's gonna do the same thing to it. That's crazy. I went out this morning. I'm looking at this thing fly around and just land on everything. Tried to capture his ass. Looked like a pretty white butterfly. But that shit ain't no pretty white butterfly. That shit is bad. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Let's finish hearing this.
Let's
So
start
let me
over.
find
Let's
the charger. Let me put it in my mouth because
let's start over. Before you go,
I'm about
listen.
to
You
put
said
this charger in my mouth. I'm drained. Stop it.
you about to.
I'm
Okay.
drained.
What?
I thought you said let you put something up.
I
Like,
just wanted to reply. I think that a lot of times we play house and we don't know how to even build a house together. I wouldn't allow a man to pay 100% of my bills because I don't want him to have that much control. I want a man to come and lead and guide me and show me how to do things as I show him how to do things as a
What
single
are you
woman.
want to show a man to do? Like, tell us real quick
If you don't know what a woman can show a
No,
man,
see, y'all
then you
always
shouldn't
do
be
this.
married.
Just tell us.
You
I don't
shouldn't
know.
be married if you don't know the answer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
What are
ask
you
your
women going to
wife.
show
Ask
us
your
how to
wife
do?
what she showed you because it wasn't
You
much.
know, my woman's stupid too. I'm stupid. She's stupid. We don't know. We don't know. What is my woman supposed to be showing me, Danielle? I mean, Ali.
You gotta go. You should get a new one. Bring her on. Let me
Okay,
see.
but if I get a new one, what should the new
She
one be
probably
showing me?
busted.
If I get a new one, what should the new one?
She'll show you not to be a bitch. She'll show you that you don't have to argue with a woman, especially one you don't know, especially if you got a wife already at home, right? She'll show you how apparently to think correctly because you thought that just because you write some shit down means that you're listening. It doesn't mean that you're listening, sir. It just means that you're hearing what somebody say, but you're not really listening, uh, and putting that information in, you know? Um, and there's a lot of things you can learn because you look like a bitch. This whole stream, every time you opened your mouth, it was on some petty shit. And
Do
when the
agree
woman
with her.
was,
Sorry.
huh?
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Bo?
No, I was just agreeing with her as far as when she mentioned that a woman, because she said that she wanted a man to come in, her to lead and, and teach her as she teaches him as well, which sounds like the partnership type of thing. And he says, what can a woman teach him? What can a woman teach a man? What can a woman teach? So he's on that bullshit where he don't like the fact when she said that a woman, that she want to be able to teach him like he teach her. So he keep asking her, what can a woman teach a man?
These niggas are ignorant as hell. But
Yeah.
I do agree with her in that aspect as far as when she said that she wouldn't want a man to pay 100% of her bills because, at that point
Control.
you at his disposal. So,
Right.
he has that sense of control over you, which I get that.
Right.
But her friend that she's trying to defend, it seems to me as if, she wanted him to pay her bills, but then she wanted to be able to do whatever the hell she wanted to do at the end
Right.
of the day.
And that's why, um, that's why he wanted to locate. If he paid for everything, he want to know where you at, where you going, what time you coming back home. And I don't blame him. I truly don't blame him. And I agree with it. Yeah, I do agree that I wouldn't want some because it could be dangerous. Dangerous having somebody pay everything and then you wild out and do some shit they don't like, and then now you know what I mean? They could kick you out, or um, or they could harm you. You never know who you're messing with these days. But no, I agree with that. I learned that long time ago. I learned that men, you're right, they can offer you some shit for free because, um, they want to buy you this and buy you that and buy you this, and then when they think they could come through whenever the hell they want. They could come through how they want. You know, I'm like, nah, you got me effed up. In fact, you can't even come through. I'll find somebody else to pay the rent. Then you'll be going through that mixture of men doing that. So that's why I always thought it's best to at least be able to afford my own rent, until I got married. If I had to, don't move in with no man because his ass could kick you out. And yeah, unless unless we in a serious relationship. Are we roommates? I could be a roommate. But the last time I was a goddamn roommate, man, it was in the military, and I didn't really like it too much. I didn't get to choose my roommate. It was some kooky ass white girl. Yeah, girl. She was goofy than a motherfucker. She was goofy.
How goofy,
Imagine.
Bomb.
Oh, goofy, goofy. Like the goofy, like she walk goofy, act goofy, talk goofy. And I guess I was mean. Sometimes I think about some of the shit I did to people. But one day she was so motherfucking goofy. She went to stay with one of her friends. She used to go stay with one of her friends on the weekend. And one weekend while she was gone, I rearranged the fucking room. Because when I got there, she had the large side. She had the big side of the room. Which means when I got there, had the small side. That bitch, she was so motherfucking goofy. I felt bold enough to change that room around. And I had to watch. She come and she had this small little area that I done gave her. That's how
Mm-hmm.
goofy she was.
Damn.
You, I guess I was kind of mean. Not mean, but I guess I was bold. And then when she came back talking, complaining and shit, I said, bitch, you don't even be here that much.
You punked her, Mom.
I did. I
You
said, bitch, you don't
punked
even be here
her.
that. She went crying to the captain and shit. And she, what the captain was supposed to do? He said, y'all adults, y'all got to work this out. And she looked at me wanting to negotiate. I said, bitch, I don't negotiate. And that was it. That was it. She was goofy. She was goofy. Goofy. Yeah, she was goofy. Motherfucker. I had it. I don't even know how she was in the army, to be honest. But she was goofy to the motherfucker. Anyway, here we go. Look like Ronnie coming back. Let me press play, y'all.
Wouldn't be showing me. If I get a new woman, Danielle, if I leave my woman tonight and I get me a new woman tomorrow, what is that new woman
The
supposed to be
problem
showing me?
is you're 45 and you see no value in women
I'm not
because your
45.
woman probably takes care of you.
I'm not 45. That's
You
fine.
don't have no value for women.
He
So
don't
you
like
No,
have
I don't.
false cause.
I know
You
I
don't
don't.
understand the value of a woman. So
But you're
I
not
would
telling me. I'm
never
asking you.
Okay, Ali, can you answer his question, please? Like Ali, Will, won't you
I
answer?
have no value to this man. He don't
Okay,
need to see the value in
okay,
anyone.
Will, ask the question. Ali, can you answer his question?
My woman is in my life, whether her and I stay together or not. If she's not in my life, what should the new woman I meet be showing me? What should she be teaching me?
Nigga, we don't know you.
I think that whether man or woman, that when you're in a partnership, you should be challenging each other to better one another. You should be uplifting each other and you should be receiving the support that when the world is against you, you have somebody in your corner. I think that's what a partnership, the cornerstone of a partnership is. If your wife don't give you that, that's probably why you asking this. But she should be doing that. You should feel like when the world is against you, black man, that woman is going to go through hell and hot water for you to support you, protect you the same way, and provide for you the same way you provide for her. That's why a lot of black women want to be provided for because we like to provide. We are nurturers. We're women. I have a bosom. Come lay in it. That's how I am.
Can you give us an example of a woman going through hell and hot water for us?
Can I just say something real quick? Oh,
That'd
my
be
bad, Darla.
giving birth is going through hell and hot water for us.
I'll give one example, then I'm a
But
mute.
who did somebody up here ask that question? Oh, that was on there.
No, that was the dude on the top right corner.
Oh, that was him sounding like a woman saying, like, can I ask one question? Oh, okay. So I agree with her. And I don't know why he didn't know that if he got a woman. But see, they like to be when they heard her say, and I could he teach me and I teach him. They go all them like there's a lot of things we teach men. They already say we the nurturers, right? Mm, They say they need us, but then they act like we worthless. I don't understand this.
It's because certain men don't understand the value of a woman and what she can bring to them because they dealt with women like Danielle. They don't understand what a woman can actually what a woman that actually loves them and care about them can bring to them. So they don't have that value of feminine energy and what a woman can bring because they them that ain't bring shit.
A
But
lot of them didn't
expectations.
have value until a woman came into their life, if I'm just being honest. That's why they always talk about what you bring to the table and what you could do for me and all this other stuff. There's clearly something on their end that they're lacking that they need from a woman. So that's why they talk shit like that.
I agree with you. I agree with both of y'all because the men who will go for Danielle who won't even cook or anything for them, well, we all know why he's allowing her to get away with that, right? Because, like Jay Prince said, for sex. but it's crazy because for some reason these men all they can think about is sex. Everything they think about and talk about has something to do with the vagina.
Yeah, they can't. It's like it's like they're in their nature. They're always in their lower self, which is why they could never get anywhere. Especially black men, if we're just being honest. All they think about is their penis.
That's it. Just penis, vagina, vagina, penis. They even admit this shit. Like and they proud of that, which is
It's a lack of
ridiculous.
discipline. And it's crazy because if you hear other men, like I was looking on Reddit one day and it was like men, what, like they asked like one of those questions like, men, what is one thing that women think like y'all are always doing and that's not true? And a lot of them men was like, they don't like being seen as like men that are just straight for sex and sex and sex and sex. And but black men in particular, and a lot of men nowadays are hypersexualized. Society itself is hypersexualized. So a lot of that go out the window. A lot of men feel comfortable with just being with lacking discipline and putting their value into their D and not their brain and their ability and what they can do beyond sex.
Right. And they put the energy and like you said, in their D, but then the thing that they produce with their D they don't want to take care of. And they're not even caring about the woman when they use their D.
But
They like they go ahead.
I was gonna say if a lot of these dudes, did not think with their penis, and let's say they didn't even put women on a pedestal like that. Do you know how much shit that they would accomplish? Seriously, they could get a lot done. It's just that they're always thinking of sex, and it's just like, dude, there's more to life than you just busting a nut. You know. See everybody coming back after that nigga left. See, mom.
Well, I was in the car with somebody, so I had to hop down for a little bit until I got back in the house.
Yeah. Not he. Damn. Damn, what you said before you threw me off when you said that part. Said something before that. But yeah, who mentioned on another area where the men they don't want to be thought of as just sexual, you know, these men they're not even know how to use their penises for the most part.
It don't even
Y'all
matter if
ever
they
been with a
can't.
man? You ever been with a man where you think you can tell him what to do and not do, right? Because you're telling him what you like and don't like, kind of,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not, you can't be too overt because then they think you're whores, right? You can't, you got to do it. See, and that's the issue with us women because we always skating this thin line. If you meet a man and y'all about to do the thing, you both want to be satisfied. So if you start telling them what you like, they think that's overly aggressive, most of these men. So they
Yeah.
automatically think you ain't nothing but a whore. But you ever been with one and you trying to give him some information, and no matter what you tell him,
You get an
he
attitude
tells
with
you
you?
and then he'll tell you he know what he's doing,
Uh-huh.
and
Last guy I dealt
instead of
with, he told me
Mhm.
not to tell him what to do. And I'm like,
Yes.
okay. I never spoke to him again after that. Left
Girl.
left him on red while he talking to himself in the text message. I was just like, yeah, we not.
I feel like if you proficient, I shouldn't. If we're really compatible, I shouldn't have to tell you what to do, and you should do because it gotta like certain things gotta be in you, and if it ain't in you, I don't want to have to tell you what to do because I don't want you to change who you are to try to fit it because it ain't real. Like,
So you
but
so you think they just know like where your spots are? These
no,
niggas
okay,
will fumble
no,
with
it's
your
no, no,
vagina
no,
with
no, no,
their
no, no,
long
no.
ass dirty nails.
No, no, I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about them niggas. I'm saying like if you're with a man and you got to be like, oh yeah, I like a man that's more dominant. I need you to do this and this and this. I don't need to because if I have to spell out to you how to be dominant, that's not you, and that's cool.
Oh,
Like
okay, yeah.
we don't need to go through these leaps and bounds where I'm trying to get you to do what's not in you. Like because you either got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, that's fine. Like, but that's just it's not gonna be for me. Like, but it's cool. No judgment.
Hey, out the blue, how you doing? Yeah,
Hey,
no,
out
I
the
agree
blue.
with that part as
But
far
at
as
the
him
moment
being.
where you gotta tell a man how to take control, and I'm not doing all of that. Like, no.
Oh yeah.
If I gotta be like, oh yeah, a little bit to the left, that's different. I'm not about to be
Oh okay,
like,
yeah. No,
I'm
that's
not
the
about to
one
give
that
you a script.
when you tell them to go a little faster or slower, and they be like, "I know what I'm doing," or even
And
when we on these panels
yeah,
and we talking about what we like, and then they'll come and say, "No, you like it like this." And I'm like, "What the
yeah. And
hell?"
I'm just like, what? And I'm like, okay, I'm leaving you alone. And they really be thinking they do something. That's the thing. Like they're just going in life being oblivious like this, like to where, like a lot of women are not gonna tell you. We're gonna lie. Like, do you know how many motherfuckers
Yes,
I've been lied to and be like, oh my god, that was
Well, a
amazing.
lot of these men are focused on quantity and not quality, so they don't even know because they just sticking it in and marking it off and not actually even sticking around enough to for the mother can be comfortable enough to be like, yeah, that ain't and that ain't it.
they don't
They
know they
are
sex be wet. Sex, man, sex is. That's why they don't. They wondering why there's this certain type of dudes who got a lot of women, right? And that's because that guy knows what he's doing. Either he knows what he's doing or he got one, a certain size where he ain't got to do too much of nothing, right? Um, and getting the job done. And they don't understand why we may go back to somebody we dealt with before, in a sense, especially when we're not dealing with nobody. We're not dealing with nobody, it's easier to go back to somebody we dealt with before. But they also think that when we dealing with somebody, we're gonna go back to somebody we dealt with before. That's dumb. If I'm dealing with you, dude, why would I go back to somebody before? Unless you
Right.
just not doing your job. So maybe they know they're not doing their job, but they just don't want to admit it. And so they always think it's cheating. I never I never seen a bunch of men, a group of men in my life whining, crying, they claiming that they got it all, telling us we the worst. And yet they talk about body count.
Yeah, don't worry about no motherfucking body count, nigga. Worry about
Right.
how you don't have to fold
they
up your fucking dick to stick it in her pussy.
but they
That's the
gotta worry about body count because body count equates the a woman more so knowing that you're inadequate. So the less experience you have, the less qualified, the less experience the woman has, the more qualified the man seems.
But
Think
that's
he
not
could be
even true though, because you could have a bunch of bad experiences with a bunch of motherfuckers. It like because
No, but that's what I'm. So you know what a bad experience. Like okay, like if a woman was a virgin and she married her man and they were also a virgin and he was also a virgin, right? They're going into that experience thinking whatever the fuck they get out of it is the greatest because. But if that woman has said more experience, then she's gonna be like, oh, like in men's minds anyways, they're gonna be like, oh well, she's comparing me to the last person because I don't know why the fuck these niggas think like that. So she's comparing me to the last person, and what if I don't fit up with the last person?
But
Like
what if that woman that had a bunch of bad experiences with similar dudes? Like you could like what if out of the hundred dudes that she didn't mess with, 80 out of 100 of them sucked.
that means she always gonna expect it to suck.
Exactly. So I think it I
at
think
least
it
that's what they think, huh?
I think that the whole body count it's irrelevant. Like just because someone that we deem as experienced as far as because they've been with a lot of people don't mean they're good. That's the thing.
Right. And it, and they don't so that means they don't know nothing about their bodies. You definitely know they don't know nothing about our bodies. They still having arguments on whether when a woman squirt is she peeing or not, which is the weirdest thing. 'Cause
These
I
men,
remember.
they want what they call it pair bonding. They want a woman to have like minimal experience so they can be the experience, whatever the fuck they give.
Yeah,
If
but if
there's
they not the experience, they're not gonna be the experience, right? If they
no, but
shit
I'm
whack,
saying, but if you don't have no qualifier to tell you what is good versus bad versus great versus amazing, then you just gonna be like, all right, that was it.
nah, yeah, you'll be that was it. Is that it? Is this what sex is? Oh, I don't even like this shit like that. What do I get out of it? Like they thinking, like I'm saying, that's what Taylor was saying. Like it don't make sense because the way they thinking it is ridiculous. Cause you could be your first time and you not like it. It could be your first time and he just don't know what he's doing, but you're not sure, right? Cause you think he knew what he was doing, but you just didn't like it. You didn't even have an orgasm at all. So now you're thinking it was painful, uncomfortable, and I ain't getting nothing out of it. Well, why would I do this often? I wouldn't.
Exactly. I wouldn't do
See,
it often either.
yeah, because
And that's what they get. Then they be like, women ain't it's sexless, man. Like, nah, y'all thing is weak. It ain't encouraging the woman to wanna re-engage.
yeah, and they lost the one thing. They losing the one thing that used to, even when it wasn't no good. At least they liked us, They took us to dinners. They wasn't telling us we the worst and this and that. And so now women are like, because they need to rethink this whole thing. Because the truth is, most men are bad in bed. They shit is whack. Lots of women don't even like sex like that. She was only doing
That's
it
why they ain't
on
having
their
sex.
behalf.
You know, a lot of these men ain't having sex like that no more, bomb. You know that?
Yeah, I heard that our generation have more sex than like any of the younger generations.
Yeah, ain't nobody fucking like that no more. Cause it's like the fuck. Like if you no, you ain't gonna waste my motherfucking time. You
Yeah,
know, I'm not. I'm not getting ready to. Shave my fucking legs and do whatever it is I need to fucking do for you to waste my goddamn time, nigga. Like,
right.
go on about my. Like, I could get off by myself and sleep very well.
Yeah, you know how they used to like you and act like they liked you and took was willing to take you out, talk to you on the phone, text you good morning, and act like they was interested, even if it was just until they got it. But now we hear all kinds of shit that
But
if
that's
I
what a
was,
lot of these women accept too, because I don't accept none of that shit. And any man that I'm dealing with know that. Like, even if
yeah,
we not together and it's some casual shit, it's some baseline shit that need to be happening and occurring. Like, and if it's not happening and it's not occurring, I'ma
if
go
it's
about
not
my way.
happening, I know that's right. She said she ain't paying no attention to nobody.
Like, for instance, these girls that be going that like they settle for the less. Like, they'll go over a man's house and sleep with him and go back home hungry. Uh, man, he ain't feed or nothing. The only thing
Oh
he provided was weed and alcohol. Like,
no,
like, fuck no, you need to make sure I'm taken care of and that I'm good. Like, but if you set out the expectations that all you need, well, all you coming over there for is some D, and you about to get up and dip. Like, no, you need to be expecting that man to make sure to get you home safe, to make sure he get you some food and feed you while you over there. If you just dropping off some coochie, you need to be dropping me off some fucking food.
No,
I
they
know that's
ain't
right.
doing that. They ain't doing all that.
And they
At
ain't
least
even
they
doing
got,
like exactly, and they not even doing that. Like,
they ain't giving no food. They said,
They ain't
man.
getting no food bomb. They come over with the Hennessy bottle and some weed
weed.
shit, and you like, what the fuck?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
first of all, I don't drink dark liquor. I told y'all that. And second of all, like, I don't
Who
smoke
the fuck do
weed
you
with
think that I am?
strangers.
I'm gonna be offended if a man ever did that. Like, I would be offended.
Yeah, crazy right there.
But that's what that's the
That's what
standard.
these women doing though. These women out there like actually doing
They
that.
don't
Like
require. They
they
not
don't.
even setting basic requirements.
Yeah, that's bad. So I took them wrong. Cause no, that's bad. You know, the
Mom's
only
like that's
time,
bad.
yeah, I expect some food or something like.
No
Even if
Popeyes.
I heard that you get the munchies with weed, so shit, he should be bringing a whole bucket of chicken or some shit, right?
No, they ain't doing none of that, Bob.
Not a
And
bucket
I
of
want,
chicken.
so yeah, I don't
Mama
expect
said we
the
got a Popeyes.
shit. Hell yeah, that sounds good to me. I like Popeyes. I don't expect them to take me to no very, like, well, we got to spend $300 for no dinner for two people.
Nah.
I wouldn't do that, but I definitely do expect that he know that he can't come to the house empty-handed. That was a given. You can't
Right.
come.
At least with some
First of all, you
groceries.
can't walk. You can't walk in my house without nothing, and you definitely can't come without giving me some shit, something.
See, this
And
is
I'll be offended if he reaches me money. So he better go to the store and buy some food or something. Okay. Now, if he giving me thousands of dollars, that's different. I think I might be a hoe. I could be a hoe for like 24 hours. Depending on how much money it is.
you
But the
He's
thing
you
like,
is,
UK Arsenio said body count matters. Statistics show. What statistics? That a
ain't no
virgin has an 89% remaining married, whereas a woman who has 3 to 4 bodies have a 39% chance of being married. Women who have 10 plus body count only have a 9%. What? Show me the statistic for that. Put it in the chat.
please, because listen, even if you could pull up some fake ass shit like that, this is what I want y'all men to know. Y'all don't know our body count. We could lie. We could lie. We could tell you we're a virgin. You may not believe it. And even if a woman is a virgin, most of y'all wouldn't believe it. But y'all don't know our body count. And there's no test that is out there for you to find it out neither. Except if all your boys, right, all ran through or some shit like that. Y'all motherfucker can literally meet a woman who was a prostitute, end up marrying her and everything. She ended up having your children and everything. You wouldn't know that she was a actual active prostitute for like 6 years. She was an active prostitute for 6 years. You wouldn't know it. Y'all don't know
Exactly.
vaginas like that. And Jesus.
They are so. I want to know. I need him to put the link to the
I think
statistic that he just made up, um,
Yeah.
expeditiously, because that don't even make no goddamn sense. A woman who has 3 to 4 bodies has a 39% chance of being married. You know how
That
many
don't,
whores are getting married on a regular basis?
man.
Old
If,
hoes.
what's the age group of these women too?
yeah, this don't make no sense. Now, I know today the younger women are more sexual liberated, right? I don't know if it's because nothing wrong with having sex and all that. Um, and yeah, nothing wrong with none of that.
I don't even think that the
I
younger
just,
women are more sexually liberated. I think that they're more. The society is making it to where it's more sexuality. A woman expressing her sexuality is more accepted
yeah,
because
that's
like
what I'm saying. So you're
because like
more sexually liberated. Yeah.
even like teenage girls and stuff like that, like young girls, like they
Hmm.
not having babies.
They're
Them
not having
girls,
baby, but they having sex though. They sucking dick.
not
Hmm.
all of
You know
them.
that.
If you look at the statistics, most of the kids, most like it's went down a lot.
What?
It's like even kids like younger people. I'm gonna say younger people even interacting like that is the count has went the amount of total has went down like statistically.
Yeah. Well, It depends on what generation we talking about and where.
I'm talking about like younger, like people younger than me. Like my brother,
But
like my brother and sisters age, like my little brother and sisters ages.
in their teens or 20s.
And
You
like
talking
younger
about?
adults, so like 17 to like 20.
Oh, okay. Because they start having sex way before that now. They having sex at like 9, 10, 11. So when they're young, they having sex. But by the time
How
they
many kids
teach,
doing that?
lots. It's lots of them. Because the parents really aren't actively like they're watching them, right? So they have more peers around. They meeting up through they hooking up through text messages, they sexting and shit like that, and then they sneaking out. And yeah, it's a lot of you don't they having sex in school. They getting caught in act in school on school buses. Um, yeah. So, but by the time they get old enough where they really know what they're doing and trying to find a date and stuff like that, you're right, because they don't know how to talk to one another by then. Yeah, the boys don't know how to reach out to girls. Girls don't,
They all
you know.
They all playing them damn video games
Yeah,
and
and
sitting
but they
online all day.
talking. They be talking sexy while they play the video game.
I ain't never
They-
heard that. I be hearing crazy stuff. But I ain't never heard nobody talking sexy.
yeah, they be. There's a what's the name of it? Not here on YouTube. Damn, over there with Daryl went. What's the name of that shit over there? Whatever it's called over there. But anyway, that's where the gamers are. The gamers, a lot of gamers are over there, and you could go in the chat and you could watch the women. Some of them be half dressed and shit, right, sitting there playing their game, where everybody could watch them, and some of them post that it was one. It was a trans woman, and she would go. She looking all sexy and things, playing a game, and they would come in, and she would, talk sexy to them and everything, and she would let them know that she trans, and they don't be believing her, and they be wanting to stand up, and then some of them be like they don't care, but she is pretty, but yeah, my son's first girlfriend was a virtual girlfriend. I didn't even know, like I said, I didn't even know you could talk to people through the video
He
game
said
back.
his first girlfriend was a virtual girlfriend.
Yeah, like he met her online.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, playing video games. Uh, When I informed him that you never know if they're men or women, he was like, "No, we can hear them." So that don't mean shit. I can't see them. Back then, that's when. I think that was before. Um, now you got to buy the game through the internet. Back then, you bought the game. We used to take them to buy the game, GameStop. Then they would get on the internet and play people. And I didn't know they was playing adults and shit. Till that pizza came to the goddamn house. My son had won a pizza or some shit. At least that's what he playing. I don't know why no grown ass man sent my son a pizza. Okay.
Yeah, them you gotta be careful with on them online like that.
Right. See, I didn't know. I knew they were playing online, but I didn't know you could talk back and forth. Like I used to think he was playing his brother. They both was in two separate rooms. That's who he mostly played at first. But then he was Xbox did something different when you was able to get
Yeah, when
online
you
and
can go live and you can play against other people.
yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
so and he used to be in that talking. I used to think he was just talking to his brother because we was in the same house, just on different game systems in their different rooms. Until that, like I said, until pizza came. I know I ain't about a pizza. How the fuck did pizza come here? Talking about he wanted
My mama
some
would have
type
cussed me the fuck out.
of girl.
I
It
would
was
have.
all hell.
And she would have threw the damn pizza away.
Damn.
Girl, I had no idea. So now it started making sense how my son loved coming home from school. He would go in there in that game, act like he was addicted to it, and he rarely ever went outside. Like
Mm-hmm. That's how a
rarely
lot of
ever.
kids. That's how a lot of these kids are now, from like 13 up to like 17, 18.
Yeah,
If they ain't
but they
outside being YNs, they in the house playing a game.
yep.
That's like literally the only two categories of younger
They
men.
need to be outside so they could develop some
No,
type
no,
of
no. They don't need
social
to be
skills.
YNs outside. They need to
No,
be
they don't need to
somebody.
be YNs, but they need to be outside playing,
Yeah, when
interacting.
they very young. Yeah. My youngest has stopped going outside to play. The oldest always went out. He couldn't wait to come home and hurry up do his homework so he could go back out. The younger one, I'm like, started thinking like, what is he doing?
It's
My
the
Shit, I
ego.
grandparents used to lock. My grandma used to lock us out the house all day, so we only could
dang.
come in to use the bathroom, and she
That's
would
right.
have like a little water thing outside in case we got thirsty.
No, my
Damn.
mom kept me in the house.
Damn,
She
that
kept us
sounds
in
like
the
my
house.
generation, but our generation, like me as a parent type of, we did, I didn't know we still were doing that type of shit. But my grandmother never locked me out, but it
Yeah,
was a
they.
such thing as no running in and out the house. And
Yeah,
then if we
you
went,
either got to go out or come in. You got to pay
yeah,
overtime.
talk about you letting out my air and shit.
But my mom,
And
she wasn't doing none of that shit. I had to sit in the fucking house. She was she was keeping me sheltered, and I appreciate it because I could have been outside doing some crazy shit, getting involved in some crazy things, and
yeah,
I wasn't. I was sitting in the house, comfortable with everything I
yeah.
needed.
We was outside. We ain't had no internet, so we was out doing all kinds of shit. But we were younger, so it wasn't that fast. Look, they used to call people fast back then, but shit, they can only see today's
In
kids.
my
They be like,
opinion,
God
these
damn, y'all
12-year-old
was
kids is
Right.
carjacking they fast. These little 12-year-old boys is carjacking people car. Like this, like you can't have your kid running outside now because you don't know who
oh,
they friends is.
that's right.
You don't know who they friends is. They friends could be terrorizing the community, carjacking, doing all types of stuff.
Shit, I knew who they friends were, cause like I was the president of the community, and yeah, I was like the helicopter mom that they couldn't see hovering over them, like, and then even when they did, they were like, oh, there goes your mom, and then they would all come say hi to me, and but nah, I see what you're saying, man.
Yeah,
It's
little
it's
kids now, they
different.
don't need to be. I wouldn't let my look. If I had a little son or a little daughter, I wouldn't let them outside. Like, I wouldn't let them run around. Like, hell no. Like,
But the
you
door
can
was
get. You
locked.
want to
Yeah,
go
that
and
shit.
you want to play with your friends. We can sign you up for a club or a team, and we can do that. But like, you're not about to just be running amok through the streets, like,
I know that's right.
because kids get into all types of stuff, especially nowadays with the internet. These kids think they grown.
And I gotta clean this room up before I come up.
I'd
Y'all
be
been
pissed off if a 12-year-old try to carjack me.
damn.
I'll
I'd be
take off my
pissed. I
belt
would
and
be
whoop his
so pissed.
motherfucking ass.
They still carjacking in some of these states. I'm glad they're not really doing that here in Delaware like that. And
Out
if they
here, they
are,
be having. Out here, it's so bad. They have like team takeovers where all of these kids, they like, they agree to meet up at a certain place, and it'll be like 200-300 teenagers just causing havoc. Like no parents, no supervision. Like, and it happens at various places. Like it always end up some type of shooting or some type of fighting happen. Uh, they be beating up on innocent people. Like they was downtown and people was trying to get into their little high rise condos and they was attacking people. Like people let their kids run amok. And kids don't always need all that unsupervised time.
yeah, we need to make sure they supervise because kids will be kids now.
I wish I was
Man,
watching the news to see my daughter on the news and a team take over. I'm pulling up so quick.
These
I'm gonna kick your
motherfuckers doing
fucking
shooting.
ass.
Did somebody go in the mall recently and shoot up a mall or something? Something happened just recently. A shooting. Was it a mall?
Mhm.
That's crazy. Like for what? Like,
It's so bad out here that I went into Target a couple weeks ago, and the Target
oh
had a
no,
sign
don't
that
tell
said,
nobody.
Hold on. I needed some water. So I go to
Okay.
Target. The Target got a sign that say no unaccompanied minors. It's like them kids you can't even them kids is banned from Target. They need an adult to go to
Yeah.
Target. Like that's how bad it is.
You
The
know what?
mall,
But
they need an adult. It has a sign as well that they need an adult to accompany them.
yeah, did you see what we got? See, I blame it on some adults, but not the adults. Not so much the parent. Did you? So I don't know if it's true or not what I'm about to say, right? Because I'm not sure if they, because people lie and they do these skits so much. But I was watching little things, little video clips where they was talking about that. Yeah, we're going to Target and steal. Oh yeah, this is how you steal in Target. This is how
Oh
you
no,
do it.
that was real. That was
That was
real.
real.
Yeah, people were going online on TikTok and recording themselves stealing.
Oh my God, I was thinking they were just gonna be, fake, like a. Why would they go? And so they showing
Because
themselves
with
talking about
Target,
this is how
because
you
they
steal.
think they get away with, but with Target, what Target do is Target supposedly got HD cameras set up in the
They
shelves.
do. I can tell you for a
So
fact.
what they do is they let people continually go in there and steal until it
Until they
racks
get to the
up
money.
to enough to get to a
Yeah,
certain amount, and then they gonna stop you and they gonna hit you with them
yeah.
charges. Because if somebody steal a little bit of stuff, a lot of places like out here, if somebody just
Mhm.
stealing some deodorant or like some laundry detergent, like ain't nothing gonna happen to them for real until
Right.
it hits a certain amount. And so
Felony.
Target, they wait until you get felony, you up in the felony amount, and then they gonna stop you. So people go in there and they start off small, thinking they getting away, and they really not getting away. They getting monitored, and they getting a facial recognition put on them, and then they're recording it in the same outfit, so now you can see what they're doing, and then now you got online proof of what they're doing as well. And then Target goes in and shuts everything down, and they get their ass locked up.
Right. So hubby used to work at he was in the fishing department at Cabela's, right? That was his part-time job. Um and it's at the mall. Our Target is in the mall. And Cabela's is across, it's in the same, it's not in the mall, but it's in that area. You know what I mean? Like y'all, I'm not sure how y'all mall go, but our mall is in the center, and then there's a lot of stores around the mall. Like not BJ's. What's that?
Yeah, like a
Costco's.
shopping center, like a like
Yeah,
a
like a big. There's
like a
lots of
shopping district,
stores.
a shopping
Yeah,
district.
yeah. There you go. So Cabela's is way across. You could see the sign and everything. Um, but it's way across from Target. It's like directly across from Target, just like half a mile that way. I guess I'm not sure what a mile look like or half a mile. But anyway, it's it's in the same parking lot, but not in the mall like Target is. But anyway, my point is, hubby used to work at Cabela's, and right in the security portion of Cabela's, they can look in all the way across that parking lot, all the way inside the Target. They can see inside the Target. If people was inside the Target, their cameras are so high def that it zooms all the way across, and vice versa. Targets also comes vice versa the other way. And you're right. And they can see you in the parking lot. People think they slick. They do thinking they slick
They get your
because they get
plate
in the parking
number.
lot and start pulling the shit out their pants. They still in the fucking parking lot.
Right, they done got your plates,
Everything.
the car description, everybody in the car. They done put facial. You saw that, and the facial recognition is only gonna get crazier. You saw that video of the girls. It was a story that came out a couple of days ago about these girls. They was twerking on the police car. They got they facial recognition got all their asses locked up.
Oh damn.
They thought they was gonna twerk on the cop car and get away, and they ran facial recognition software, and they charged all of them hoes. Like all of them got charged.
That
They
dumb as hell. What they got them with? I wonder what kind of crime that is.
probably a disorderly conduct or something.
Well, they better get them a lawyer and fight that
They
shit.
said they scratched up the cars and they put dents on it. They were standing on the squad car.
Oh, they think, oh yeah, them cars ain't that strong like the mold back in the day. No, you're right. Yeah, that's destruction of government property, probably something like that.
Mm-hmm. Or something along those lines, disorderly conduct, destruction of government
Destruction,
property.
yeah.
But they ran facial recognition software on their asses.
Did y'all know these people put laws in place, and that is a law. What is it in Chicago? I think it was Chicago. The law is that it's either Chicago or Texas, so don't quote me. But I thought it was Chicago, where you cannot have your music playing loud. So they shouldn't be able to hear your music outside of your car.
I don't think that's here.
It might
Sounds
be
like some
Texas.
Chicago too. Chicago too lawless for them to be trying to control your music.
Okay. Whereas one I thought it was in Chicago though, but it might be Texas.
Now you can get let me see. Let me look it up.
And check this shit out. It don't matter how loud it is. If a police come and he can hear your car, if he can hear your radio. So
hell, I would have got pulled over today.
Because it's a law, you can't even if you say, well, my radio wasn't even that loud, it don't matter because it doesn't say that it got to be over certain decimals. It just says that if it could be heard outside the car. So let's say my car is not even that loud, but I wind my window down and a police is right there. They could come and write a fucking ticket. I'm like, so the judge was like trying to give the guy a break, but then the district attorney said, well, Your Honor, it doesn't say that it has to be a certain decimal. If he admitted he had his radio on, even though he said it wasn't loud, the cop said he heard it. He said, but does it matter that he heard it when he came to the door? They said no. If he heard it, he heard it. I was like, fuck. So he had to give him a ticket. He had to make him pay. He had to find him guilty. That's crazy. See, that's how they put laws on the book like that.
I think I'm okay. So I'm looking it up. Illinois has a law about how loud your car can be, but I think it's more gauged towards like your exhaust and your actual car rattling down the street real loud. Because if that's the case, I would have been pulled over like about 11 times by now because I'd be blasting my music.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be riding through past all the cops. But I think it's a muffler, like it's a muffler thing. Like people can't have loud cars. Because people can tune their cars to be loud as fuck.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, I think it's that.
But that guy
music.
Do y'all don't have a court show in Texas, do y'all? I mean in Chicago, do y'all? I could have sworn that was Chicago, Illinois, should I say.
I don't know.
I don't know. It may have been it was a court. It was a traffic court judge.
Now I know you can get hit with a disturbing the peace.
Yeah, that's what it.
But that's during certain hours. That's like if you don't go to your neighbors and tell them you're throwing a party, and it's like it's 2 a.m. on a Monday, and you got your house party jumping, and it's literally disturbing people's sleep. People trying to sleep. and things
Or
like
they
that.
got it during certain hours. Because if they don't have it during certain hours, then and days, then they could get you with disturbing the peace just by
Yeah, it's
disturbing
between
the peace.
8 a.m. 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Those are
Oh,
quiet hours. But like if you go to your people in your neighborhood and you let them know what's going on, they're not gonna call the cops on you. But like if you sit in an apartment, it's like if you're in an apartment complex, because that's even written into the lease and stuff like that. So like if you sit in an apartment building and you blasting your music and all your neighbors can hear your music and you're disturbing them at like 3 a.m. for no reason and you waking up people, that's disturbing the peace.
yeah.
Because I'm gonna call the police on your ass.
But
If I
these white people calling, they calling the police on people, talking about they disturbing the peace in the broad daylight, and I don't know.
But if
So
you're
many
sitting
people
outside
eat.
having a cookout, 10 p.m. is a reasonable time. Like if you having a cookout and you having people come over and y'all playing music, 10 p.m. is a decent time. Like, you could wrap it up, move it inside, lower the
Yeah.
sound.
Did you see that it was a video? This was a while back, and it was on that channel where they show these Karens. But anyway, motherfucker called the police because they said that the smoke they were grilling and they smoke left their yard to their yard and they called the police.
Oh,
So they
see, that's
smoked.
aggravating.
It was just the smell of the food. That's all I'm talking about. I could smell their food.
You want a burger? Like, what's going on? You want a plate? But
That's
that's
crazy.
that's that's a whole different territory. That's when you get into them crazy neighbors. Neighbors, I would never think that people will be fighting with people that they just live with and they don't interact with. But neighbors, I be watching some crazy neighbor interactions online.
Yeah. I'm glad I got good neighbors, but plus I'm a good neighbor because I don't go out. They don't hardly see me. They be asking. They be wanting to know what I'm doing with the garden. That's the only time they see me
Hmm.
when I go out there. And I'm starting to go in the morning before anybody even get up.
Like the neighbors that be arguing about a fence
Oh yeah.
or about
And
like
that,
a tree limb.
yeah, because that's tricky. That that's tricky. The laws are real crazy on that because your tree in your yard, but it crosses in my yard up there, and you know who gotta pay if I don't want they tree in my over my yard like that, over my fence and stuff. I can cut it.
But if they fruit fall in your yard and and you take it, you still
It's some crazy laws like that. They say that if it fall in my yard, it's for me, but I guess it depends. I don't know. Because if they tree fall on your gate, on the fence, it depends on who the fence belonged to, who put the fence up. And then they have roots from a tree. You ever seen the roots that come up? They thick and they above ground, like that can mess up your concrete in it can mess up your house. Their tree roots can be messing up your home. And,
Mm-hmm.
and when you try to sue them, I've seen where people won and I've seen where people lost. I'm like, what? It's their goddamn tree. But then they say, well, it's nature has created the roots and the roots went where they want to go.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why I said if I get, certain type of trees, I'm gonna pay attention to where I put it. Um, shit, I'm thinking about calling. I'm gonna call the HOA and see if they can help me kill these things right here. Them things eating up the thing.
What?
I might be able to sue them. Well, no, I can't sue 'em. But they supposed to take care of y'all. The little thing that eating up my garden. Goddamn little white marks. They look like a white butterfly. Look real cute. You only see it in the morning. You'll see it going from that plant to that plant. Y'all may have seen it just walking in the mornings. Because I've never seen one in the evening, ever. But this morning I went out there and it was flying. Really fucking good. It was getting up. I was like, oh my God, they're out here eating. That's what killing my plants.
You gotta put a net over them, Bomb.
No, ain't no net that can help this. They small. They look like
Oh.
little moths. They so small. And when they lay their eggs, and the eggs is all white. I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow. I probably go up there in the morning and take the camera. I'm gonna make sure my phone is charged and show y'all what it's doing to my stuff. It's eating it up.
Oh, I see which one you talking about.
Anyway, let me press play. Here we go.
We literally march and stand on the front line and take rubber bullets for men that we don't know. When we see a black
I'm talking
man,
about for a husband.
that I just gave you an example. If
No,
I'm
that's for
willing
all
to
men. That's
do
for the.
that for a man I don't know, imagine what I'm gonna do for my husband.
Oh.
If I'm willing to,
I don't want to imagine. That's why I asked you something specific, so I don't have to imagine.
Well, I'm in my soft girl era. I don't go through hell and hot water for men. I actually attract abundance of blessings. And
Another contradiction.
All right, hold on, you guys. Let me have Vaughn respond to Ali. Vaughn, can you respond to what Ali said? What are your thoughts? What are you thinking?
I really just feel like if I'm trying to have anything real with you, to be honest, that I'm going to share my location. You already in my house. So obviously there are some things that I want you. So I'm going to share my location. We are whatever our agreement is for how we pay, because everybody's different. Everybody's households is different. So if you're paying bills at all, I could be paying my own phone bill. But if I have your location, you have my own location, I don't understand why we can't do it. Whether we married or not, because we're cohabitating. You're my man, I'm your woman. So it's no issues for me.
And it doesn't matter if he's paying 100% or 75% or 80%.
It doesn't. Whatever our agreement is, every household is different.
Vaughn, he wanted
But
you
I
to
would like to say that whatever other
JR wanted her to respond to Ali. Not
okay. Will. Okay.
Are you on mute just so you know, Vaughn? You on mute, Vaughn? There you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted you to respond to what Ali was saying.
As far as the what did you say? I'm sorry.
About the money.
The money. As far as the money,
if
you're my man in general, it's nothing you can't ask me that I wouldn't do.
Wait. You know, Vaughn, maybe you can respond to me then. Ali was telling me that my woman should be doing something for me or showing me something. I'm sorry. She should be showing me something or teaching me something. What is it that a woman is supposed to be teaching me? So what is my current woman supposed to be teaching me? And if not her, the next woman I'm with, what is that woman supposed to be teaching me?
Well, I just feel like women, we just bring different things to the table. It's probably depending on certain things, I go back to how we were raised. It could be certain things I could teach you that you didn't know that I am putting into your life, vice versa. You are building me up.
What though?
It could be anything. Like I could be better at something than you.
What?
As far as bills, maybe I'm better at bills than you. I'm able to organize this, and I'm able to.
How is one better at bills? What does that mean?
Will, you know the answer is that I'm not teaching a man nothing. I'm not your mother.
Well, she's
watching. I'm saying because I feel like you asking it over and over again. But you know for a fact that a woman shouldn't be teaching you
us nothing.
So
just say she don't know Just
We
say
got about 20 more seconds with this, y'all. Then we got to go ahead and keep it
Okay,
moving.
so basically, Will, this is what I'm saying from my perspective, how I operate in relationships. I'm not teaching a man nothing. You should have been taught by your mom and your daddy. So
okay. So
stop asking women.
Okay. That go.
I don't
That,
like this girl.
yeah. So
I
so
don't
right now she sounds like
disagree
the
with
man,
her.
don't she?
I don't disagree with her.
And
That
it's
we should
people
be.
teach people things. It's
I'm
not
not.
babying.
I'm not your mama. If you don't know how to clean or anything like that, then you ain't never gonna know how to clean.
But why does it have to be the baseline of what you have to teach a man how to clean?
Yeah, because you
Like,
might teach him about you, who you
I'm
are.
just giving an example. I'm not.
but it's a like I taught okay, when I got interested in investing and stuff like that, I taught my ex like I taught him the baseline of what it was, and I introduced it to him, and he went further that, and he went and made that a career for himself. So he works in that, but
Telling him,
he wouldn't have worked in it if I would have never introduced it to him and taught him and showed him the way. Like,
tell him he owe you half of his check for the rest of his life. No, I'm joking.
I mean, part of that come with it too, but you, but you can teach a man something that don't involve him having to take care of himself as a basic adult. A woman can teach him more than that. I shouldn't have to
All
teach you
this
how to
teaching
survive.
shit. It's just I don't know.
But when you in a relationship, you teach each other. Like
I don't
I
know.
also taught him how to recognize bad makeup because before, I'm into makeup and most men don't pay attention to makeup. So they don't know if a bitch looking busted or not. Her eyebrows can be lopsided. But because that's my career, he picked up some of that knowledge along the way to be able to tell bad makeup from good makeup. Like
Yeah,
that was
I
in
taught her they how to cook in a sense, right? Not, I never went in there and say, "Hey, you do this, this, and this, and this, and that." But through the years, him coming in, seeing me how I cook the red beans and rice,
it's the
jambalaya,
interaction.
dirty rice. Yeah, so now, shit, he making the dirty rice. He might go down there and make the beans, or I might put them on and he finish them up. So
Or
yeah,
like I like soaking my chicken wings in vinegar and limes, lemons before I cook with them. And like most guys, like if they even if they know how to cook, they ain't gonna do that. They put some seasoning on it and throw it on a thing. And I'm like, nah, you gotta soak your chicken first. They like, what that do? Oh, it does this and this and this. So you can teach somebody something without having to be their parent.
that sound good. Soaking them chicken wings.
Yeah, you soak them overnight in the vinegar and the and lime and salt,
Yeah, I
and
never did it in that.
pull out all of the blood out the wings. So when you go to fry them, they're already kind of brined already. It's
Oh, the
good.
brine. Yeah.
They're already
Okay.
brined, and then it cleans it and takes away that little sliminess. It's good.
Yeah, that sounds good. I usually just soak them in some buttermilk or, with some spices. But I'm gonna try that because that lime, that sounds good.
Yeah, the lime breaks it down a little bit. You know how like the acidity of
Acidic.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it breaks it. It tenderizes the meat a little bit more, and then the salt
Hmm.
and the vinegar draw all of that blood, and it breaks down some of that gunk. It'll be like a film. You'll see like a visible film on top of the stuff when you take it out the next
yeah,
day. But when I had time and I was making some wings, I like to prep my wings and let them sit in that for like a couple hours overnight. But that's not something you just gonna pick up unless somebody told you. Like, Bomb been cooking for how long? Longer than I've been
yeah,
alive. And
yeah,
you ain't never tried that. I never tried buttermilk. So I think that you could teach somebody something without having to like mother them. I think your person should learn things from you without having to mother them because you're two individuals and y'all do things differently. Y'all got different minds.
yeah. Most men not looking for mothers.
Yeah.
I think if anything, I ended up trying to be nurturing to everybody. You know what I mean? But it's not like he was looking for that. until I stopped, until I realized it was driving me crazy. It will drive you crazy trying to do everything. Everything that society tell you as a woman, it's a lot, y'all.
Yeah, my
And
grandma
then
used to be like, I hate doing laundry. And my grandma used to be like, how you gonna wash your husband's clothes? Man, the man I lived with for 10 years, I barely had to wash his clothes because he washed mine. Absolutely. He washed my clothes. I didn't have to do it. He knew it was something I didn't like to do. And he did it. But I would feel pressured, like, oh, you gotta wash, you gotta cook, you gotta clean, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, nah, like we don't have to do all of that.
I
it's a lot,
used to be
y'all.
nurturing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no.
I'm still
Yeah, it's a
nurturing.
lot.
I like it.
I just can't. Yeah, no,
But
just
I
no.
like when a man cook for me too. But if you don't know how to cook, don't cook. I'm not gonna let you cook for me. Period.
I mean, cooking, that's basic. It doesn't, I don't consider cooking nurturing. I don't, because, I'm gonna eat and you gonna eat. So it just,
What would you consider nurturing, Tay?
mm, breastfeeding.
Oh Lord, I ain't never breastfeed him.
Yeah, I ain't breastfeeding no man.
But the milk did end up in his mouth. He was drowning one time.
Bah.
I was right. I was on top of him, and when you're having sex
Yeah,
and
when
you
you hit
got all
that
that milk.
low and that stimulate your letdown.
You drowned him?
Yeah, girl, I didn't see. The things we know today due to the internet, and
You drowned
you know
him with your
they ain't
milk.
have the internet like that before.
It spray
So
out. It's like an
it's,
involuntary response. It just spray out.
look, I'm on top doing my thing, and all of a sudden I look down and he going. You know how when you're drowning, he wiping his face fast, and I noticed the milk just streaming in his.
Oh,
he
Jesus.
he ain't asked me to stop, but he was trying to just survive. He was trying to survive.
He was trying to survive.
He was trying to, you drowned him. He was suffocating his ass. He couldn't breathe.
And that was crazy, man. It's weird how the body. Oh my God, the body. I know you haven't had kids yet, Taylor, right? The
Mm-mm.
body is so crazy. Like
It really
baby
is.
can be right. It's almost like your breast know the baby wants it.
It
Like
do. It's like a timer. Cause I remember because I breastfed the entire time. And I remember like even when you would go out, like even just hearing a baby cry would stimulate your letdown.
yes, the
So
baby
you
cried
you
and all
want
of a
it's
sudden,
not even your baby. Like you could be out, your baby is at home and you out and it's about that time and you hear another baby cry, it'll stimulate it.
that's crazy.
Damn.
Nature is crazy. Oh my,
Damn.
like it was no milk up until after I had the baby. Then it was thick load of milk. And then you got
But
the
I
breast
remember
feed on both sides.
I remember
Hmm.
when I was in the hospital, I didn't have any milk. And I got home and literally my first nap, I came home, I put on an oversized t-shirt and some shorts, and I laid face down on my bed. I was so happy to lay on my stomach. I woke up from my slumber, my nap, and my entire bed was wet. And I was like, well, I guess my breast milk came because it just produced. It went from nothing to me going to sleep and me waking up and the whole bed wet.
Man,
It's here. It arrived.
just arrived, man. Yeah, that it was crazy. It was weird. But I told you at the time, like my first son had a pacifier. Because I didn't want him to suck his thumb. Kids, I don't know why I believe that. Because legally, I didn't give him a pacifier. Nothing. In fact, I told him not to give him a pacifier. So we won't mess up his teeth. And we took the bottle from him early too. And gave him like a cup, like a sippy cup. Cause you ever seen like kids back then the teeth would be messed up for real. Like lots of babies had messed up teeth. They used to call it milk teeth or
Yeah, because they
been
would
able.
fall asleep with the bottle.
Yeah. So I would make sure he never fell asleep with the bottle, and we took him off the bottle early. Weekly was off the bottle about 6 months. He ain't had a bottle since.
Man, I was struggling to put my daughter on a bottle, and she was not going. She went from boob to cup. She refused. Like, I tried multiple times to wean her, and she was not going. She didn't want no bottle. My mom would be like, take your she'd be like, y'all go out, and I got the baby, and I'll leave a bottle for her. We get home 4 or 5 hours later. You think the bottle will be gone? My mom be like, no, she barely drank like just an ounce. She would drink just enough to hold her over until I got back home.
And you got back. Man, my first son. So remember, like we said, the milk don't come in right away when you have the baby. It be this thick stuff. So when I tried to breastfeed, I felt like he was starving. I didn't know the information I knew about the second baby, which where they say that thickness is what they needed until the milk come in. So that means I stopped early with my first son. My second son, girl, he had full mouth of teeth and everything, was eating pork chops and everything,
Oh hell.
and still breastfeeding. He would come over
Uh-uh.
and I would be on AOL. He would come and lift my shirt up and lift my bra, take it out the bra himself and put it in his mouth.
I
He would
felt
have a
violated with that. It was I was like, you too grown. Once you get to the point where you over here and tugging on me and pull like, nah, you too grown. Like
yeah. He was eating a pork chop in one hand. I'll never forget it. Fried pork chop. I had fried some pork chops and rice. He had the fried pork chop in one hand, eating it, and then he would come, and the milk was like his drink. And I I tried to get him off. I tried. My son did not want to get off the titty. Okay.
He wasn't going.
No, he was not going. I put the first thing I put on there was some vinegar. So I put vinegar on my nipples, and then I gave it to him, and he tasted it. And he went, "Eh." But then he came back for it. He realized, so he learned. That's when I knew babies are smart, because when the vinegar would dry, and then the taste would be gone. So he would come back in for it. So then the next thing I did, I put some hot sauce on it. That's when I knew he was gonna be New Orleans spicy, baby, because that shit didn't phase him not a motherfucking bit. He liked that hot sauce on my nipples, but I didn't because shit burned.
You see, I was trying to dry. I was going to end the whole cut it all the way off and just cut the tap off. And you can't do this no more. We not doing this.
I couldn't stop him because he would come and lift up my shirt. I would be
Yeah,
asleep
he was
and he
too
would
grown.
come in
I
there and
think
lift up.
if you can walk over to me and look, you need to get him off me. Get him off me.
I would be bed sleeping. He would come in there and lift up my bra and everything. I would wake up with him standing on side the bed with my titty in his mouth. I told him when he was growing up, I said, "You're gonna be a breast man." I said, "Your girlfriend or your wife gonna have big boobs." And I kept telling him that. And I was right. Leaky mom got some big ones. Okay. Like, man, that boy
Because
wouldn't get off.
babies don't think that when babies are babies, they still don't see themselves as separate from the mom. They
Oh, they
don't
don't?
see no, they don't see themselves as autonomous. They call it the fourth trimester.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. We call it the fourth trimester because babies don't realize they are like individuals at that point. So they're still reliant on their mom and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been like that for so long they don't realize that, like, because you got to remember your baby, even though your baby can't see you, they're hearing your voice when you talk while you're pregnant, and they can recognize your voice just like they can recognize the dad's voice. If the dad talks to the belly, the babies
Yeah,
recognize the dad's voice too.
Yep. Even when they fighting, like if he's yelling in the house at her while she's pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
the
So
baby
when
can
the
hear all that.
baby, so when you have your baby, it's like the fourth trimester where they don't really understand. They're not grown enough to realize that they are their own individual, and it's still like they're a part of you. So that's a part of the breastfeeding, because when you breastfeeding, especially when they're young, when they're a little teeny baby, you breastfeeding like every 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Like they
Yeah, I
constantly,
see
they
a lot.
always on you.
Yeah.
Hell no.
And they don't realize, like they don't have no autonomy, that they're a part of
She
you.
said, "Hell no." Yeah,
It's nice, Taylor. You get hormones that release and you enjoy it. You get
Fuck
bonding
all
hormones.
that shit. I'm gonna be listen.
It's
You
cute. I
talking
got little
about
video. I got little videos of my baby. I remember when I tried to wean her at 6 months. I had made a video, and I was like, "This gonna be your last breastfeeding."
you
It was
can
not
try to
gonna be
breastfeed for
leaking all
me.
the
I just said,
time.
no, I'm your mama. Give me my I, like you're something like your daddy, boy. You're something like your daddy.
You mean I'm gonna be leaking randomly throughout the motherfucking day? Absolutely
It's
not.
not random. It's random at first, and then it gets regulated, and then you're not leaking randomly no more. And they got
But
things
then
for
you're
that.
leaking. You got to go hurry up and milk. You got
What
to
if
go
I'm
get
at
that milk
work?
out.
They got okay, so they got like little pads you can put in that are absorbent that help.
Yeah.
I
Like a pad down there. They got them for your bra.
hmm
What if I'm at
But they
work?
bra.
You put the little
Yeah, you
pads
put
in
them
your
in.
bra. You keep you some breast pads. And,
Shit.
and you put, but a lot of women don't
And
even
then you
produce
go
a lot.
milk yourself
A lot
at
of women
lunch.
don't
And
produce excess. It's like some women be cool, or you pump. If you at work, you can
mhm,
pump. You better take your legally authorized break for 30 minutes and go pump.
go pump. Yeah. They
I'm
supposed to
gonna go.
let you go do it at work.
Yep.
Most of the
They
jobs they had
can't.
laws placed in.
Yeah, they can't. You legally are allowed to take that break. So take that break and go pump.
Shit, okay. I
But
think
it,
about
it, it regulate after a little bit. After a while, you're not gonna be just like randomly leaking. And a lot of
I
women don't produce
introduced you
a
to
lot of
my son by
estrogen.
Christmas now. Let me know when you're ready.
you said what?
Mhm. I said I'm gonna introduce you to him by Christmas so y'all can get this thing
Oh.
rolling.
Yes, we need a bomb squad baby.
Bomb
Leaky too
squad,
old.
baby.
Leaky getting too old. We need another baby.
He about to be 6 years old, y'all.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Leaky is grown, and he's so cute.
It's
He's so
so
smart.
man. He be using words I don't even know how to pronounce that. I forgot when he was rapping yesterday. I was like, wow. I'm starting to get him to learn how to, rhyme. But
Mm-hmm.
he don't need to know how to rhyme yet. He just needs to know how to do the cake, go with the beat, say whatever you want to say, just to the beat.
Man, my daughter, y'all heard my baby in the background today.
Mm-mm.
Oh, y'all like? Oh, maybe
Uh-uh.
Zoom was noise canceling. She was
Yeah,
loud.
that's
She was sitting in the back. I put my ice. I got some iced coffee from Starbucks. I turn around. I set my iced coffee cup down to go uh wander. I turn around. She got her little lips on my cup, drinking iced coffee, and then she gonna go on YouTube. And she saw the Starbucks logo, so then she gonna go on YouTube and start looking up videos with the Starbucks logo on it.
How old is she?
She's 6. She like watching people do
Yeah.
pancake art of the
She's
logos.
smart too. She looking up Starbucks logos and he is smart, man.
And she don't know Starbucks by Starbucks. And she just looked at it and she was like mermaid. And then I turned around and she looking at the pancake art and they drawing the Starbucks logo on some pancakes and she watching the video, drinking my iced coffee.
Damn. That caffeine gonna have her hyper up, but she hyped up.
She always hyped up, honestly. She always
Yeah,
got time and energy. She's there. So, but yeah, these kids are
yeah.
smart.
The Zoom has noise canceling goodness to a degree. Ooh, my head. Y'all want me to play this some more? It's up to
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Okay.
Just a little
Here we
more.
go.
Him in that same question.
Damn.
So cool.
That's like, be
So,
honest.
so is
That's
she
like,
wrong?
be honest.
So is Ali wrong that women
You're
teach
so
us?
worried about what making me wrong and what's right.
Oh,
Sweet.
Neil, it's not. I'm not trying to set Ali off. Will, I'm just
I'm
telling
not
you
ever gonna be
that
off. No, nobody on this panel, baby. But I'm gonna say it like this: you can see the face of God in your woman, the right woman. You can see God work through her. We are miracle workers. We literally have a portal in our body to bring souls to this planet. I have it in the most inner parts of my thighs. I can bring souls. And not
Is she
only can
citing
I
a
bring
poem?
souls, I can manifest your wildest.
Is she citing a poem?
Well, I've heard the part about thighs, but sound like she was just saying her thighs. Her thighs
Oh,
bringing souls to, you know. I guess you mean, I guess when we bring children into the world, maybe that's what she's talking about.
I thought
Or
she
she
was saying a poem. I'm like, why is she talking like that?
She getting into the black woman is God territory.
Oh,
yeah. Listen, we can break that shit down. If anybody's God, it would be women. We the closest thing to God, right? We actually bring
I
life
mean,
into
if you want to
existence.
get into the biology of it, yes, but people are stuck on the Bible, so it's gonna kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, I'm just saying that men be feeling like they're in heaven when they, you know, dealing with women. It's something how these men be hating women, but but they want one or two or three, huh? Every time they want three
Because
wives
they
and they can't
need
stand one.
us, Bomb. That's why
They
they need
dislike
us.
the power that we have over them, that we can exert.
I
They
did.
hate because they weak.
Remember, Priscilla had said that when she said that. Well, I don't know if it was her. Somebody had mentioned that we have power to influence. I think that was Candace who said that. But she's right. We only have the power to influence, which is good. That's how we gotten as far as we gotten. To be able to influence men and other people to help us get things that, some our rights and things like that. Um, that's why I always go to if you got a daughter, like because they're gonna love their daughters, hopefully, and and they're gonna want her to have rights. That's when you can tell when they don't give a shit about their daughters, when when they'll vote against her interests out of sheer jealousy.
You know what's a good example of that? That don't got nothing to do with some old school stuff.
What?
So I was reading about, I was learning about Scientology, and the the leader of modern Scientology, when him and his wife first started leading it, she was extremely outspoken. Like, she would voice her opinions. She had leadership role in the church. But what happened is, like, slowly but surely, like, he low key kind of made her disappear. Like, people don't see her anymore. They said that he, like, kind of locked her up in, like, a, what's it called? What's it called when they have their own in their compound in a mountain somewhere, and she got like three people. She got a bunch of people that watch her, and pretty much don't nobody see her, and he keep her silent because when she was in power, she would be very opinionated, and she would push back on some of the wrong doings that men were doing. So they shut her up. And ain't nobody seen her or her like heard of her, like heard her or anything like that since then. and it's been like years.
Yeah. Well, we do know that they're capable of disappearing people.
Yeah, they said they called the LAPD on they do a wellness check, and when the LAPD went and checked for her fingerprints and stuff, because they got money, they said the fingerprints was unconclusive that it was even her. They closed the missing person case.
Damn.
And that was that. But that lady missing. She ain't been seen. She ain't been seen in like 20 years.
Who is it again?
It's the leader of the current leader of Scientology. It's his wife.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put her up and shut her up, and ain't nobody seen her since. And they said when it all first started, before he came to power, she was very opinionated, and she would give her opinion and influence. And they saw her influence, and they just locked her up in a closet somewhere, essentially.
Mm.
So she can have no influence.
Yeah. Oh, that's Scientology crap, man. They figured out a way to, they had to become a religion to get what they were looking for, to get that 501c status, 501c one or
Yeah.
two.
501c3.
So yeah. So they're not a religion. They just have that status. So he could keep all his money, and he was able to get donations. So then he started targeting wealthy and artists like singers and actors and actresses. And so
They said
they're
that
not a
lady
religion.
ain't been publicly seen since 2007.
Dang.
She been
Yeah, they
married
got
to
a lot
that
of
man
people.
since she was 21. She got married in 86 or something.
Mm.
And the last place they seen her at was at her father's funeral.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to, because they have compounds in various places, and
They
once
said she
once
was a
they get a
top
hold of
aide.
you,
She was a top aide for the group. She had power, and they stripped her of all of that, and then they put her with a handler and locked her up during her father's funeral service, and she ain't been seen since.
yeah,
That's crazy.
family members, go missing in that group. Not, they a cult, so it's crazy. But they will they will have your feet become. It costs money. It's not even a free cult. You got to give them your money, all your belongings and shit.
Yeah, they be wanting thousands of dollars. They be like, pay for this course to get spiritually enlightened, and it'd be like $12,000.
Yeah.
It was. Did you remember that Nexium cult that was charging people crazy, and they was branding them girls?
Yeah. I heard about. I think it was on either Hulu or Netflix. They had a little documentary on it.
Yeah, they was drugging them girls. They were in like a yoga cult, and the man, he was branding them. Like they would bring women to a house and like be like, okay, and then you turn around and you getting branded.
And they be
I ain't
young,
doing none
so
of that.
it's kind of easy to brainwash people, because we like to appease people. We also like group settings. We like finding groups, people, and so they use all of that to help brainwash you. And well, let me press play on this, y'all.
His dreams when you make love to me.
The devil can too.
Google it. Google it. Prove it. I swear. But I'm gonna mute myself on that note.
That's all I'm
the
saying.
devil,
I'm
the
gonna be
devil can
honest.
do
I
all
feel
those
like
things too.
sometimes, Darwin, I feel like sometimes, like, you have to be very empowered to be like, as and to require things from men. That shows that you respect them when you require things from them. When you just let them do whatever they want to do and, oh yeah, it don't matter. No, you don't care. But if you require things of them, then if they care about you, they're gonna try to reach those goals, and it works out because as a byproduct, they get further in life. So
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I was just lost when you said you don't want to teach a man nothing.
I'm not going to teach a man anything. I'm not his teacher. I'm his woman.
Wait, he lost when she said that, but he was lost when the other woman said that she will teach. You see?
These niggas is confused.
he come back to the, what you gonna teach her? What can a woman teach a man? What can a woman teach a man? Now he lost when the other woman said, like when she mammying for him on the inside. Like I said, you're damned if you do, or you're damned if you don't. Here we go.
What is your expertise right now?
Being his woman. That's what I'm saying.
What are you skilled? What trade or what is your superpower? What
do I do? Like, I basically do operations management and creating structures and systems within business groups.
So if this man opened up his own LLC, small business, and he said, you know what, I need some operation management skills. Since you were a subject matter expert, babe, can you sit me down and help me with this?
Obviously, he could hire me. I'm not going to be like, no.
Lord. What? And she looks serious.
I told you that girl won't slow. Look.
I told you that.
She said he could hire me. Damn.
She said, obviously he can hire me.
Oh my God, that is funny. She said that. She dead ass serious too.
Yeah, she's serious.
He could hire
God.
me. Like, she's
Look,
like, man, I'm gonna
everybody.
get paid, nigga. You know, you gonna pay me for my expertise.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Try to hire her for she ain't paying no bills anyways.
Jesus.
She paying her phone bill.
But look, if you ain't
Okay.
paying no bills and you tell me I need to hire you and we living in the same, I'll kirk out.
Here we go.
That's funny.
JR, please move to the next topic, man.
No, let me just say that. I think
or turn my internet service off.
I think she answering that as a girlfriend and not as a wife.
Stop
when you're a wife,
speaking for each other. Why don't y'all just stop doing that?
Will.
Can we move, JR? Can we?
No, Will. No, you gotta let them. You gotta let them. You gotta let them have each other back. We be having each other back.
No, you don't.
I think,
they keep.
I'm not speaking for her. I'm just analyzing the conversation.
Listen, we're not having a productive conversation when we going back and forth, man. I'm really trying to get somewhere. Well, with these important topics, let me get to the super chats and then we'll go ahead and reset. Keith Randall $2 says we can't hear you. So anybody said. Keith Randall again $2 says, why do the world not want the baddest black women? Answers. Loaded Locks Gaming $2 says it's always Jermaine's fault. Ink in the basement said biracial Danielle, coffee date Ali, and Motormouth die on the same panel. I pray for you, JR, and the rest of the panelists. Ikane $5 says a man wants to marry you, but you don't want to demonstrate that you're qualified to be a wife. Danielle, you got an F grade on trying to be a wife. Ikane $2 says trash is trashy nonsense. Ikane again $2 says if she's single beyond 26, she's the problem. Greatest.
Y'all say that bullshit. If she's single beyond 26, what the hell?
That don't even make no sense, to be honest. Because people are so, like, people base your value nowadays based on whether you're in a relationship or not, which I think is dumb. Because a lot of these motherfuckers aren't in relationships themselves. So it's just like, are you less valuable because you're not in a relationship? And sometimes people just break up because for numbers of reasons. That doesn't, it don't mean anything bad. It don't mean that this person's a bad person or the other person's a bad person. It just could be like, hey, you know, we just no longer are aligned, or where you're going, I'm not going in that direction. But that 26 thing comes from, women hitting the wall. Like after you become of a certain age, you hit the wall, which I disagree with.
Oh, I'm muted, huh? Uh, I remember when Kevin Samuels had 25, 26, and I remember some women agreeing to that shit. They were like, yeah. I was like, okay, wait till
You
you.
know the reason why they say that though? The reason why they say that is because if they can get a woman that's under like 26,
Hmm.
she hasn't had enough life experience to know better. So
Right.
if she don't know better, that means she's easier to control. She's less disagreeable, you know.
Yeah.
She's easy to quote unquote mold her into whatever he wants her to be until he sucks the fucking life out of her and she's no longer useful to him.
Yeah.
That's what usually happens.
But I have to get in the shower. I just remembered I sprayed myself with that mosquito spray earlier when I went outside. Even though I don't think there was no mosquitoes out there, but if they were, they didn't bite me because I had that stuff all over me.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Let me press the play.
Ever. $2 says we wonder why the community is the way it is. D Rob, also remember $10 says Miss Ali just ain't got flipped around like he's supposed to. Greatest $5 says they are absolutely the reason the community is shot. Look at the chaos ensuing. Having this conversation with them is a waste of time. Amira says, come, Aisha, join me in the Pick Me Club. We can be glorious. Successful MD $2 says, picked or passed around, no brainer. Catacombs 199, thank you. Big Ant 11 $10 says, seriously, you better off having a conversation with a 2-year-old. Results will be the same, almost just sad. Ikene again. Danielle, please stay far away from Ali. Messed up. Catacombs 199 says she can't answer the question without mentioning money. D Rob, $5 says, I tell you young cats that their lady has to be a girlfriend first. She has to earn everything. Ink. $5 says, Danielle, which boyfriend did you break up with? Guy number 1, number 2, number 3. 3-man rotation. Kelvin Cook. $2 says, looking for a replacement, bro. Modern Interiors $20 says, at what point do the followers start listening? How is it possible to acknowledge the leader while also not acknowledging the leader? The best thing in life is to be in a husband, wife, children unit. But everybody can't go. KP $2 says, Will, when you gonna apply discipline? Catacombs 499 says the lion's share of Black women are done. No need for these convos anymore. This is a waste of time. JC $5 says Danielle just didn't want him to pay the cell phone bill because she didn't want him to know who she's cheating with. D Rob, also a member $5 says, my man Will, we are men. Stop wasting your energy trying to get through chicks and focus on us men. Arguing with women is effing it. That's it.
That's what y'all need to do.
Arben,
You were saying something?
Oh, I thought I was on. I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute.
Okay.
You can continue to play it.
Say it again.
Oh, you could continue to play it, Bomb. I thought I was on mute.
Okay.
Abraham Lacey $5 says, Ali, this is an easy question to answer, and you know the answer to it. Stop worrying about the person saying it. Grady7, $2 says they can never answer that question. Chris Reed, $2 says, so who's supposed to take the trash out? Grady7, $2 says, Eve's descendant speaking as if she's a goddess. D. Rob, $5 says, see, that's the problem, Miss Ali. These cats making love to you. Abraham Lacey, $5 says, you bring similar effing things to the table to teach each other. Oh my God, business, cooking, art, organization, tax management, caring for children, etc. I want to thank everybody that has contributed to the platform. Thus far, hit that like button. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Do a well-being check. Y'all good? Sweeney, you okay?
Can I respond? I'm not biracial, but I'll mute.
Okay.
No, I'm not all right, man. This shit's exhausting.
I got a question.
Hold on, no, we gotta keep it moving, Ali. But I'm gonna table that. You got a question for the panel. So I'm gonna get right back to you. Another one. Black women's lack of accountability is the biggest problem in our community and culture. Black women's lack of accountability is the biggest problem in our community and culture. Go ahead, Will.
Oh, I thought you was reading a super chat that didn't come across the screen. You said black women's
lack of accountability is the biggest problem in our community and culture.
I don't think that's the biggest problem in our community because men of structure and order could avoid them. I think the biggest problem in our community is the vitriol that's spoken publicly about each other. So whether it's men speaking about women or women speaking about men, because people outside of our community wouldn't know what problems we had in our community if we weren't vocal. And if people outside of our community didn't know what was wrong in our community, they couldn't pour gasoline on it. So we're opportunists. And so therefore people do what they do. I had a conversation with someone about Jews yesterday, and they said, you couldn't disrespect Jews and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you're right, because we don't know the backbiting and the inner fighting that Jews do to one another. But everybody knows what we do to each other. So if you want to eradicate the problems completely, you first have to put a muzzle on it. Once you have a muzzle on it and you can't get outsiders to feed the fire by pandering to women or pandering to men, then you have an opportunity to get to the nitty gritty. So in this regard, it's not on either one sex, it's on both of them, me included. I'm a huge culprit because I'll be calling ish out, and that's a problem.
All right. Sweeney, Black women's lack of accountability is the biggest problem in our community and culture.
I'm not gonna say it's the biggest problem, but all you gotta do is watch the last 2 hours of this conversation. I'm gonna let it sit there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Darwin,
we talked about.
Black women's lack of accountability is the biggest problem in our community and culture.
What you say, Bum?
Say what the hell that fool talking about? Talking about you want to see the biggest problem?
Because the
Watch the
lady
last two.
he talking about the girl Danielle that was just up here talking about how she pretty much ain't had no accountability in anything.
Well, I mean that I think we talking about her, but I don't think he talking about her. I think he talking about the other one. But even though the women are trying to give us some accountability, maybe she don't see it, but I thought the other woman was telling her she wrong, wasn't it?
But that's not I hate this shit. That's not accountability. That's called weaponized accountability, and it don't make nobody be accountable. Accountability comes from within.
Right. But he's not saying. Remember, but they talking about black women. They not talking about a black woman.
No, yeah, and he's using Danielle as from. I think she was talking most of the 2 hours, so they using her situation. He was using her situation as an example.
No, he's not. He's not talking about her. He's talking about what her name is, the Ali.
No.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. The men are
They
not
need to focus
against
on
that.
other things.
Like the men are not against Danielle. They do not like what she said. That is true. But they are not, they have never stepped around to disrespect her. But they keep disrespecting Ali, right? The other black woman.
Yeah.
So remember, I thought we all agreed kind of too that because she's soft spoken and pretty, privileged, that's why they're not going at Danielle, right? So he's not talking about Danielle. He's talking about Ali. And then and even though Danielle's the one who, right, the accountability, but the other women have been disagreeing with her. Normally they say we a sisterhood and we all agree, no matter if they're wrong or right. But that we see that to be not true because I think every single woman up there is saying she's wrong. But he, the one who gonna focus on that and that alone, he gonna keep bringing this shit up. And the idea that they was having a good conversation, but it always gonna go back to black women. Black women are the responsibility for the broke home in the black
Well,
community.
black women are the topic. We are the main topic.
Right.
We the clout.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women up there.
And I haven't heard what two of them talk. I don't even know who that is down there. And the guy Simone, I haven't heard her say shit.
She just up there
He
for
going through the men right now. He gonna go through the men before he get through the women. Ain't that some shit?
She just need to sit up there and be cute on mute. Look, I'm not participating in none of this.
Well, he not calling on them, and so that's what certain type of woman who want to prove that she's not like the others. She gonna sit there and wait until they call her.
Yeah.
And that's their way of showing that I'm not like those others. I'm feminine, and so she's just gonna wait and wait. And if they don't call on her, she ain't gonna be called on. They don't show no respect even for women who do the things they claim that they want to see women do. Because they
No,
don't
they
have no.
don't.
Submission is important.
These niggas just running their mouth.
From the beginning, he like, yeah, I know I'm the problem. He said the first dude, what's his name?
Which one?
Will.
Will said the problem with the black community is us participating on panels.
while participating on a fucking panel.
He wasn't he the same one that was taking notes earlier?
Yes.
No, I'm telling you, the lack of self-awareness of people is just it's astonishing. It really is, because they'll say something. Well, yeah, I'll be doing this and that. It's like the same way. It's like these dudes that shame women for being quote unquote sexually loose or sexually promiscuous. They shame a woman for being sexually promiscuous, but still want her to have sex with him. Like I don't
It's the
even
vaginal flirt
understand it.
complex.
I don't even be understanding it. Because I'm just like, okay, you still want to have sex with her, but then you gonna shame her.
Because sex is dirty. Once you let a man touch you, you're tainted. So
Tainted
they
for
see
life.
women as sexual.
So any man, as soon as you let any man touch you, you're tainted, according to them.
Yeah, absolutely. You're damaged. You're used.
So we shouldn't let any man touch us.
None.
Including
Not
them.
even them.
I was watching.
Not even them.
I
Until
was
they
watching
ready.
a panel the other day, and it was on Fantastic. He was simulcasting, and it was really grown women with chest tattoos arguing about how men deserve virgins if women want all of these things, and I'm like, and she's like, if you can't do this and this and this, they deserve virgins. I'm like, what?
They don't deserve nothing but what they already fucking
How do
get.
you deserve a virgin? What does that even mean?
If I'm just being honest with you, a lot of these dudes don't deserve women. Like they have
But
no
what does
business of
deserving
having.
a virgin mean? What does that mean?
They don't deserve women. They don't deserve families. A lot of them don't deserve shit. That just truth be told. Like these are rewards. These are rewards, and they don't
You
deserve
get
that.
rewarded for being. You get rewarded with a virgin.
That's what
Like
they say.
it's. I don't know. It's crazy, and to see a
Look,
woman arguing with another woman and that using that as a talking point is even more insane.
Just like what
And then she had tattoos on her chest by her titties, and I'm like, lady,
it's just like what
damn.
Danica Marie does. It's just similar to what she does. Her aesthetics scream hood rat, hood booger, right? But she is, she's chastising women on the behalf of men,
but
saying that
Danica,
men ain't
okay,
shit.
Danica's talking about behavior though, but to be really up here caping for men and screaming and arguing with another woman about how men deserve virgins and you got chest tats is insane.
Well, isn't that the same with her? She got
She got chest
tats,
tats.
chest tats.
Yeah, she got
Got a
tattoos on
whole
her chest.
crown in the middle of her chest.
But Danica ain't talking. She not saying women like men deserve virgins. I ain't never heard her say that. I heard her call out behavior and say, "Oh, y'all women are doing too much. These men don't like you." But I ain't never heard her say that.
But they do like them. And so if she telling women that the men don't like,
No,
I mean,
she makes content to tell women that men don't like them.
yeah, that's what I said. And like, who? How does she know what they like? Apparently, they do like them.
I don't even think she like her own goddamn husband, truth be told, but that's another story for another day. Um,
Another story for another day.
um, but she does it in a more, she does it she's not on panels like debating people and screaming at people, but she's essentially saying similar things.
I ain't never watched Danica,
But
honestly.
isn't it kind of worse because if is anybody able to question her and give a pushback personally? And would she be able to handle some shit like that? I
I've
never
never
seen her on
watched it.
nobody else's panel.
No, I haven't either.
I
I
would love.
seen her do a couple of little manosphere channels and chats a couple of times
Mhm.
when they was talking about
Face.
her.
Usually the men I see the only time I seen her do that is when they decided to pick that white woman over there. When they was in an uproar.
Yeah, when they was mad at Pearly.
Yeah. When they chose Pearly over them, threw them black women under the bus, them black red pill mammy and
Danica 6. Remember when
yeah.
they said Pearl looked better than Six the Goddess?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they said that
they sure did
dumbass
say
shit.
that shit.
Jay Prince
God
ugly ass
damn.
was saying that shit too.
Who
Look,
man? Who?
Jay Prince.
Lord
Oh
Jesus,
Lord.
he
Yeah.
was trolling.
Trolling like he normally do. But
But we
And then
gon'
he
that's
but
a
we not gonna do though. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with a lot of these women. Right. Like a lot of these women are in no position to be telling other women what they need to be doing or not. Like don't be on Instagram posting thirst traps. Danica Marie, all her pictures on Instagram are thirst traps. And this is a married fucking woman. Now she looked good, right? Like she bad. I'm not hating on her in that aspect, but bitch, don't tell me not to, post
do
my
what you
titties
doing.
somewhere and your
You
titties
know
is
that's
all
it.
on Instagram. Like,
Her titties over there on that channel. Last time I saw, but it was a couple of years. She was over there skimpily dressed, her chest out.
yes,
You can see the fucking tattoo look like it's on the throat of her chest. I don't know.
it's on her chest.
Um,
It's in the
uh-huh.
middle of her damn chest. It's just like
Yes, in the middle of her titties.
it's just like the
yeah,
shaming that comes with it. Like you are not no soccer mom. You are not no clergy woman. You don't go to church every fucking Sunday. You don't dress conservatively in the
yeah.
least sense. Don't tell no other woman what she should and shouldn't be doing.
Shit, the only one who might be able to get away with that kind of shit, and the only reason she been able to get away because she over there with that fucking shit on her head and covered up, everything except her fucking eyes. Well, she should cover her face. Everything except her
Mom,
eyes should be covered. But I ain't gonna talk bad about her, okay?
you call about KD?
Is that what her name is? I forgot. Cause it,
That's
it
her
had
initials.
cause she changed her name, back in the
Kendra.
day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. What her name is? The
I don't know
what's
what
the name?
that
Kristen
bitch's name
Cure.
is.
Yeah, the Culture Kid. Yeah. I remember when she was over there crying, talking about how she was ugly and no man wanted her.
She
Well,
sure
she got
did
that
do that.
money. They gave her that money, huh?
She sure did. She was crying, talking about how these niggas wasn't checking for her like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
She used to
Should be
be mean.
ashamed of her
She's
goddamn
still
self.
mean. I don't, she don't be mean to me because I would tear that ass up, baby. Look, they be praying I don't come over.
I
Pray.
ain't watched her content in years.
I don't watch
Me
her
either.
content at all.
That shit
I,
was, y'all know that shit was terrible.
I don't know
But it
what
was
she be
mostly
talking
women over
about.
there. Why are the women over there watching? That must
I
be
would I,
the
I would
conscious
say I
community.
didn't disagree with most of the stuff that she said a couple years ago when I was watching her. But
Mhm.
I don't know how, like, people's messages change over time. So I don't
No,
know what
the thing with her is she, like, it's hard to receive anything that she's saying because
because
she's
she's
doing,
talking at you. She
yeah,
like
like she's doing this. She's not doing it from a place of understanding or love or even like she cares. It's just she's doing it to placate to men, you
and
know.
she's delivering it in a style that men like women.
Yeah, and it's just like ain't no shorty, no one's trying to fuck you.
That's like how these
Like
niggas said cooking with Kaya was trying to teach women how to cook.
I don't think she was doing that. I think
And she was
she was
not
just,
teaching nobody how to cook.
yeah, no, she was just doing it, and damn, my medicine
But the
not enough.
way men frame like y'all was hating on Kaya and she was just trying to teach women how to cook.
No, she found a algorithm, she found a lane. She's a cute girl, you
Hmm.
know. She's easy on the eyes and she knew that she could appeal to men because men are easy. Um they really are. So but now they
And
don't
they
like
loved
her.
her
Yeah, they
until they
loved
start
her.
talking about her, because
They loved her when she was handing plates over and twerking. They ain't love her
yeah.
after she started calling out her broke boyfriend.
Yeah,
And
they
said
didn't
she need to
love
get
her
a
after
job.
that. After she
Oh,
was
okay.
calling out
Oh,
that
she
nigga that
called out her broke boyfriend.
yeah, after she called out that her ex at the time. Well, her boyfriend at
Oh,
the
Said
time
that man need to get a
broke.
job, and her whole audience
They
heard.
didn't
I
like
thought you was
that.
different. I I thought you was different, Kaya.
Like that. They didn't like. They was mad as hell because it did something to their spirit. Like it
Because
resonated with
they been
them.
getting told the same shit, except for they been getting told about a woman that ain't been bringing them plates and twerking for them. So they was watching that shit, and she over here like, you better cook for your man before I take him. And she over there twerking. They like, yeah. And then she started talking about how her man was broke and how he needed to work. They like, what? And
damn.
you know that ain't the first time a lot of her audience probably heard that. The niggas got PTSD. It was like
Yeah. I've
this
never
nigga
seen
got
any of her
mad.
stuff. I think
She
when Sharon shared it, I thought she was cute, and I I said that's the lane. Do it. The lane I was in, same shit. They watched me cook, clean, and everything. And
she broke the fantasy. Like she ruined their fantasy by going on live and saying that she expected her boyfriend to be a man
to
and to do man
yeah,
things.
To get a
I would
job.
have broke the fantasy too, y'all, if I would have spoken. They never heard me speak.
I'd have shattered that motherfucking fantasy. I'd
I
have
know.
been like,
Look,
doo doo.
man,
I'd have
people
been coming
followed
up
me.
there flipping over tables, furniture. Fantasy over, nigga.
Fantasy over. The
Throwing
end.
pots. I'll be throwing pots in the trash. I'll be
Them men was mad. Man, look, they switched up on her so quick.
Oh yeah, well you knew they were gonna do that. They was already talking about it.
They was
Anyway.
waiting on doing it, but her calling that man out for being broke and needing to get a job and saying he was a bum. They was like, this is what this bitch in the house be saying to me.
The fantasy of her twerking and reaching him a plate just went away, huh? Faded.
They
Faded
like,
like
Kai
the
ain't
wind.
even that cute for real. Like, oh, now she ain't that cute.
She not that cute. Her head too big. She not that cute no more. Oh shit, that's funny.
Man.
These motherfuckers.
But that's the struggle of being a pick me and not knowing your audience. So shout out to all the
Exactly.
pick me women that are able to maintain their audiences by not going on live and dissing their ex.
That's right. Don't talk, ladies. Don't talk.
They gotta maintain that shit long term because they playing the long game. It's not about whether or not, because we know, like, maybe Danica or Crimson Cure, whoever, maybe they don't believe half the shit that they say, right? Let's say that.
But Danica can always hide behind she's married. Like
Right.
she can always say, this my husband and this will work for us. Like she don't have to, and then she don't have to go on live dragging her husband, and she don't.
Right. And then Kendra D, she got behind the fact that she's Muslim, she's religious.
She's a conservative woman.
She
So
got her another husband yet?
I thought she had a husband.
Oh, she do?
Oh, she did.
Oh, I don't know. Last one I knew about was dead, remember? But then
I think she gonna tell her spiritual husband. I think she's on to the second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So remember, I'm not sure if you remember, but there was a woman who came over. She was Muslim for real. She was looking for a husband. Remember? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sure. Like now, so once they do get a husband and things like that, they're not allowed to, they don't come on here like that. They don't and they definitely wouldn't be online talking with men. They definitely wouldn't be, you know, so what she is doing, I don't see a whole lot of Muslim women do that. The ones I do see doing that though are the ones who used to be Muslim and they left. You might see they have a channel, um, and I'm talking about the women. I'm not talking about the men. The men
Mm-hmm.
do what the hell they want, but
No.
the married Muslim women, they're not supposed to be like seen and shit like that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like behind the scenes.
That's right. Behind the scenes, taking care of the kids or doing whatever, or working 2 and 3 jobs for
Not
him
2 or 3
and his
jobs.
other wives and
They
shit.
supposed to be
He
helpmates.
said not 2 to 3 jobs.
They
Yeah, two
supposed to
and
be
three.
helpmates. They supposed to sit
Yeah,
in the
they
house
do have two
and
and three
shut up
jobs helping
and
him and
work on.
his other wives. Yes, like
Shit,
that.
ain't nobody
I
doing all
was
of
reading
that.
this one thing about these African Muslims, and this lady was talking about how she got married. She was a second wife, and she was talking about how she was mad at the first wife for not warning her about how lazy the husband was.
Yeah,
And she
they
felt
both
like she got set up and she was jealous. And she was
they both
jealous and
probably had
mad
to
at
work.
the first wife for not
I'm
talking to
dead. She like, damn, bitch, you couldn't have given me the 411. Like, she like, she like, this nigga, he ain't. You didn't tell me. I didn't agree to this shit. You didn't tell me I was gonna be doing all the
the
work.
Yeah,
first wife. The first
shit.
wife, all right. The first wife was like, all right, nigga, get another one.
Yep. She was like, shit, you better bring somebody in here to pay these goddamn bills for us.
And she wrote the thing and she was upset with the first, she was really mad at the first wife because the first wife didn't tell her like how lazy and how like, uninvolved he is.
Damn.
And she was
Goddamn.
mad that she got married and she was already married to the man, and I'm like, girl,
Mm.
Yeah.
Would you be mad at the first wife if the first wife didn't tell y'all and y'all went into the marriage? You got married to
Yep.
him.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll
would be a
bust
little
that bitch in
pissed.
her head. I'll be like, girl, you should have told me, girl, what you doing?
See,
And
in order for
I
me to
would have
get
known it
into
was a
a
setup.
in order for me to get into a situation like that, we gonna have to. There's gonna think some things that we gonna have to be signing because listen, if we out here, I don't even like if I do get in a situation like that. I wouldn't even want to have sex with him. I would be like, okay, we could do this on paper, but I'm not fucking you. Um, so you could do whatever you do, your thing, and I'm gonna do my thing. We gonna get it on paper, and we gonna move on. But I
I don't want no parts.
no, I don't want those. I don't like those. I mean, to each his own, but that whole polygamy thing is not my. No, it's not my thing.
This is
To
what
each his
all
own.
my plants look like, y'all. Let me see like that. Like that. What she
You said
got?
that's what they all look like.
Yeah, they got that white stuff all over 'em. All over everything except the okra. Everything. And here go and see what it look like. Let me show you. That little
Mhm.
it look like that moth.
They
That
said
little bitty thing. It's
neem
small too.
oil
Huh?
and garlic. They said neem oil works. I've heard that a lot. And garlic chili spray. That's
Yeah. I don't have no neem oil. And but I do have some other stuff that I made, but it killed one of my plants. Maybe because I don't know why. Maybe because they ain't giving. It's called white flies. I gotta figure out how to get rid of them. They flying around all out there. They only do it in the morning. Uh, and I'm gonna just
or
get me
they
some
said
witch
plant another plant. It's another. Because I was googling it and it said it's another plant that they don't like, or that they're
Oh
attracted.
yeah,
And they said
yeah.
plant
But
plant that
but
they're.
when you plant it, they'll eat it, and then they hope that it don't come eat other stuff. But I'm saying I don't think that's gonna work because like my whole back. I'm not. Y'all seen the back there? It's a lot of trees and a lot of stuff. They eating all that shit, and they still come and eating my stuff. They got millions of plants back there they eating, and they eat my stuff. So it 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 won't work because there's so many of them back there. It's not like you know what I mean.
But I
So
gotta go.
I'm
It was nice.
huh?
It was fun chatting with y'all today. I gotta
Yeah, I'm
go.
about to get off here too. Hubby just came in, take a shower, so I could be on here tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish this tomorrow because it looked like a good conversation. Uh, it don't look like it's
Yeah,
about to end. We
I'm gonna
only
I'm gonna
got
get ready for work.
The fact that
okay.
we got to do 2 hours of a video is crazy.
It's crazy how could we don't never, man. We get through 15 minutes and it be over.
That's because Taylor paid for Jay Prince to get down. We would have never got this far. Uh,
No,
without you,
it
It
wasn't
wasn't.
me this
It wasn't
or
time.
Taylor.
whoever, or whoever paid, we would have never got this far without you.
It was it was um
Queen,
damn Queen, yeah, Queen Sunkissed knocked his ass straight off. She was she like, Mom, this is knock
we
his
would have
ass
never got
off.
this far without Queen.
Shout
That's
out to
true.
Queen.
Even though we didn't get too much farther than we was, but I agree, dude. Anyway, we made I'll put the link in the chat if people want to see it on their own. But tomorrow I guess I could finish it up. But they have quite a few videos that I want to go over because Anton is on one of these and he starts talking about black women. Even though
Oh
the
Lord,
conversation was about what his name, the football player,
which
the one
football player?
who had the channel where which come exposed everybody.
Shannon.
Yeah, Shannon Sharp. The
Oh,
conversation, the title was about Shannon Sharp and about what was happening with him. And
mm-hmm.
then all of a sudden they made it black women are just old and decrepit. Old black women are like what?
But wasn't it a white girl that
Yes,
accused?
girl, it had nothing to do with us.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Even when the white women are doing shit to them, we get the blame. It's crazy. If y'all not subscribed over there, but there it go right there, y'all. That's how you spell it. They got a lot of subscribers. Most of y'all probably over there. I'm not subscribed. I used to be, but
I'm not subscribing.
I can't do it. I can't have that shit coming up no more.
Yeah, I don't need
But
that
I like
raggedy ass.
JR. JR is normally cool. I've never heard him say one negative thing about black women or nothing. It's just like Anton gave him this job, and I guess that's his job. You know?
Okay.
Have you ever heard him say anything? I've never heard him say one thing.
I don't
He
know him
asked,
like that.
yeah, he asked the question, asked the questions, and keep it rolling. I've never really seen him give his opinion on a lot of things. But like I said, I ain't watching too much neither. But I did used to watch a few. We even reviewed a few of them. It's just that it's getting old to me.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's I can't deal with it that much. And I'd be hating motherfucking men messing around with them people. I mean, I'm shit. Sometimes I go on a tangent on the ass already.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them at all. Like I just can't. Every now and then one thing, but they don't have nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, same men talking about the same shit. Different women go up there until they get so disrespected, then they'll realize they work and then they'll go about their own business. But they're gonna get another group of women. It
Hmm.
seems like we just get dumber and dumber. But I do understand. Like when I was younger, I would like to go up there and prove them wrong. Let me go
Right.
up there and prove them wrong and give them proof and have come. And then next thing you know, but see, I realized I was kind of mean when I was younger. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have had my family go bust these niggas in the head. I realized that now. I be
Just
trying
split
to,
that shit white meat.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
Like
Lord.
I wasn't used to being disrespected and things like that. So yeah. And I guess I would have been one of the women who would have, like they say, we are dangerous to men because you would have got a man hurt. Like, yeah, I would have got your ass hurt. Got your own ass hurt, right? They better stop playing with people.
Well, he got his own self hurt.
That's right. His mouth, his mouth, um, wrote a check his ass can't cash. That's what my dad used to say. Okay. He let his mouth write a check his ass can't cash. That's him getting himself hurt. Don't blame me.
Right. Blame that mouth.
Yeah. So these men crazy.
They sure
And
is.
and they and the only reason they crazy is because they're on the internet. Because in
Hmm.
person, I bet you they ain't doing nothing like it.
They're not. Like, you get these motherfuckers in person, they gonna mind they goddamn manners.
They're gonna mind it. That's right. They tease and cute. They're gonna act as goofy. They're gonna they're gonna act like they got common sense. In fact, they're
Not
gonna act
goofy.
like Webster from the Webster Dictionary. They're gonna act like they smart and intelligent and gonna shut the whole fuck up. That's what they're gonna do.
This they are. They're not gonna say half the shit that they be saying online.
The internet needs to have some restrictions on it.
Yeah.
But it's our fault, black ladies. Why I say black ladies, black women, it's our fault. Um, because other races won't tolerate it. They will come in groups and report it and stop it. But it seems like we like it. At one point, remember they was having what they called the men were calling their gender war because the women was reporting them. They started reporting the women first though, and then women was reporting them back.
I think it's because, sometimes we'll engage them.
Yeah. Well, white women get well. That's true. They're
Probably.
not really engaged in it.
Yeah.
What you doing, man? Oh, dear. Okay, hubby about to jump in the shower. I'm about to go. I'll see y'all. I'll probably be here tomorrow.
Um,
I have an appointment tomorrow. So I'll probably be here later in the evening tomorrow.
all right. Have a good one.
You too, unless I come in the morning. But if I do, I still got to leave around 4. So I'll decide. But I should be here tomorrow. See you later, Taylor. Bye, everybody. I'm gone. I'm out. Okay. And to all the yeah, my garden. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna look up some stuff. Um, I don't know. I think tomorrow morning I may go out there so y'all can see, and I'll determine how bad it is. But I have plants indoors. I still have some stuff indoors that hasn't been out, that hasn't gotten out there yet. And so it's not even a whole lot of stuff, but some of the things like my peas are gone. They decimated them. They decimated the peas. Yo, like the whole peas, all my peas are gone. I was like, they were so beautiful and bright and they were doing good things. I went out there yesterday and it was gone. They suckled everything out of them. So they must like peas. And then so my the tomato plants just aren't doing well. You know, like they should be bigger. They should be bigger. And they're not. And so I had a bean plant. I have a couple of beans plants and they sprouting, but they flowering with no beans on them. So that's a bad sign. That's what made me look at it this morning. I was like, let me look at this. Because I'm looking at flowers, it shouldn't be flowering, right? The flower means the cycle of life is over. That's the end of the life of the cycle. You could prevent it from flowering, but usually by the time it flowered, it had some stuff on it. I was like, what the hell going on? The shit went to flower so fast. That's because with those bugs eating it, it went to go protect itself by killing itself. So it does have flowers on it. I might be able to still pitch them off, but I think the beans are done. I could always plant some beans. Now what I have mostly indoors is cantaloupe and watermelon. And I think cucumbers, which is mostly what I wanted anyway. They didn't touch in the okra. Let me tell you something about okra. You could grow okra. Okra gonna survive, baby. Okay, it could be a drought out there, and okra still gonna grow. So hopefully, at least I get some okra. But I think I'm gonna get some chemicals. I'm gonna go out, because there's a lot of them. Like if it wasn't a lot of them, I would go and just make a little spray and kill them. But I'm gonna get something and spray my whole fucking yard. See if I can, you know, stop it from coming in my yard. Which means my garden, it will not be organic this year. It will have a chemical. Or I could just not do it at all, you know. But so I'll make that decision, I guess, tomorrow. I'll go look and see how much that shit costs first too. Okay, because